ಗಣ್ಯರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸರ್ವಾಗ್ನಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಸ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಂದಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುವುದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂತಹ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೊರಡ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಉರ್ವಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಪಚ್ಚು ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜೋರದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಇವರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ. ಇದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯು ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಬ್ಬರಾಯ್, ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬೆನ್ನೆಲುಬಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಮಂತ್ ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹಿರಿಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಬ್ಬರಾಯಣ್ಣ, ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಣಿಕಂಠ ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಸಂಘಟನೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಆಸ್ಲೀರ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಮರಣೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು. ಬಂದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುವುದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ದೀಪ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲನೆಯನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಈ ಒಂದು ದೀಪ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲನೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿ ಎಂದು ದೇವರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲನೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ದೀಪ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಿ ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಾಂಪ್ರದಾಯಿಕವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ವಿವೇಕ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬೌಲೂರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಕುಂಬಳ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರೋಲನ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸಮವಸ್ತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಮವಸ್ತ್ರದ ಸಾಲಾಗಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಸಾಂಪ್ರದಾಯಿಕವಾಗಿ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಾದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಬರ್ಣ ಇವರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ದೇವರು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸುಖ ಸಕಲ ಸಂಪತ್ತನ್ನು ಕರುಣಿಸಲಿ ಎಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿ ಎಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿ ಎಂದು ನಾವು ದೇವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸುವುದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಬರ್ಣ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೂಡ ತಾವೊಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕುಲಾಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಬ್ಬ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಒಂದು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಒಬ್ಬ ಉತ್ತಮ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕುಲಾಲ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆಯನ್ನು ಗೈದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ನಮಗಿದ್ದಂತಹ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಉರ್ವಾ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸುಬ್ಬಣ್ಣ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕುಲಾಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಎಂದು ನಾನು ಭಾವಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮಗಿದು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬುಲ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಾದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ತಲುಪಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. Umpires as ready. Yes, now the tossing ceremony is going on here because I'm waiting for the umpires. Yes, Miti KBK Anuchike. ಪಿಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಧ್ಯಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚೆಂಬಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ವಿವೇಕ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅವರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ captain of Bulls Uday and the captain of Silent Boys, I think Rohit, the captain. All the best for all the teams. This is a 5 hours match. Please note it. This is a 5 hours match. The already for grand inauguration will be completed. The toss is going on here. Vivek challenge ball over the umpire of the side. The Uday spin the coin. Yes, I think Bulls on the toss. The Bulls on the toss are elected to field fast. Yes, it is the first match, the inaugural match is going between Innings Bulls on the toss elected to the field fast. This is the first match of Sarvagni cricketers are proudly present here for Innings Boys Premier League 2026 Season 3. The already inauguration will be completed here. The grand inauguration. The honorable guest Rajesh Urwa, Ganesh Kulal, Subanna and Kishore Kumar and Prashant. The 5 honorable guests for this tournament for inaugural ceremony, and now the first match played between here for Evening Bulls takes on to Evening Silent Boys. Please feel set. Already getting late here. Already 9:40 I think. There is no time. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 9:40 ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ರೀತಿ ನಡೀಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಸಮಯ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವಾಗಲಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚೆಂಬಿಗೆ ಆಗಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Please go back every players and captains because of this is a league match. So both umpires and medal are experienced umpire Roland Pentoser as well as Siraj Kumpala. The two umpires and another umpire, the Vivek challenge bowler. This is the third umpire. The 3 officials and scoreboard, Mr. Prashant and manual scorer Mr. Ratish Raj, as well as online scorer Mr. Bithin Urwa and myself Sujit. This is the officials are this tournament. And live telecast is a Mangalore Media. The ownership of Kamal. Look at that Kamal, they're walking here the ground. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಯುವುದರೊಳಗೆ The second match played between for Evening Challengers takes on to Evening Urban Boys. Both the team captains and the players the signature of the officials as soon as possible. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡರೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಗಿಯುವುದರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸಮಯ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯೋಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಆರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರೋಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟರ್ ಸರ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿರಜ್ ಕುಂಪಳ. Both the openers are in the middle in the side of Evening Silent Boys. That is the same opener of Sarvagni Urwa. That is Prasad and Chetan. Prasad is the striker, the left and right hand combination. Vijay is a bowler. Very experienced campaign here for the Vijay. Jersey number 10 here for the Vijay. Right arm over the wicket. Here we go here for that first delivery of season 3. Sarvagni cricketers Urwa present Evening Boys Premier League 2026. Prasad. Here we go with the first delivery here for the Vijay. Right arm around the wicket here for the left-handed batsman. Very first delivery. Umpire given that is the wide. Open the account here for Silent Boys. Little bit silently taken the one run. Because of that is the wide. They given the extra here for the bowler. Bowled out. Look at the delivery. This time the batsman Prasad. The Prasad is the man. Ball coming, incoming delivery. That time the ball and the bat. The bat going away from the bat. So ball directly to the middle stump for the broken. The wicket number first. The Prasad is bowled out. Little bit the deviation of the delivery. The ball will be coming in cutter. The incoming delivery for the ball. The very first ball is back into the pavilion. The score still 1 on the board. Loss. Yondo ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆದರದ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. The honorable guest for this tournament, Mr. Prajwal. Warm welcome for you, sir. And now the new batter, Nikhil. The Nikhil, destructive batter for Nikhil. The Nikhil is a man, is on striker, and look at that Vijay, the successful bowler. The 0.1 ball completed, but this time lost his patience here for the Nikhil. Why going for the big shot? I don't know. There is a power play, but one wicket suddenly lost here for the Prasad. But why going for the another wicket, another big fish in the net? The Nikhil Urwa back into the pavilion. But 2 wickets. One is the left-hander, one is the right-hander back into the pavilion. Very good going on here for the Bulls. Especially Vijay is the ball. Very, very good line and length here for that. The 2 wicket suddenly fell down. The Prasad and the Nikhil back into the pavilion. Score still 1 on the board. That is the extra. the one extra will be given, and after that we got a two big wicket. Now the new batter. May I request both the team 12th man please report, yeah. Sajjan is the new batter. Now the new batter Sajjan open the account here. Going for the cover drive. The easily taken one run. The runs coming in the form of singles, and now I think which a little bit struggling. Or is the bowling lineup because already pick up a two big wickets here. Vijay, right arm over the wicket as well, into the legs. Chetan going for the drive. Into the legs as well, waiting for competition. Yes, it is leg byes. Extra added to the total. This is the second extra for this over, but this is a good over of the side, I think, in the side of Bulls. Look at that. Now he is struggling. Vijay is struggling. I think leg pain. This is the first match. It just ball only 4 deliveries. They're already struggling. The Sarvagni cricketers Urwa proudly present here for that evening bus Premier League 2026. The season 3, this is the first match. The benefit of latecomers. Now, after the break, the Vijay going for the ball. Now look at that. We just stand and delivered here. Not a run up. Only balled like a one pitch balls, but he balled very well and straight on the fielder, and the short covers region. One run added to the total, and the score jumps on here for that. 4 on the board. Vijay. I think last time. Vijay. It is a carpet, and appeal for coming for like before umpire and mode, and end of over number first. The score was on to 4 on the board at the loss of a 2 valuable wicket. My request, the next match played between Innings Urban Boys and Innings Challenger. Both the team captains, players, signature official chart. As soon as possible. This is the 5 overs match. The 1 over is a power play. Now the power play will be completed here. After the 4 overs, means 24 balls are remaining in the side of the first innings of Silent Boys. They already struggling start here. Already struggling start because of the bowling line of the Vijay ball. The success, and after that, after long time, jersey number 16, I know here, the Danya. After the long time, is playing in underarm cricket here. And the usage. The bowling change, Manikanta. Manikanta is a bowler, is experienced bowler. Very experienced bowler here for the money. Now change the field set. The 5 fielder can field outside the 38 circle. Don't waste the time here. There is a one innings remaining times there. Already getting late here for the match because of Look at that reverse sweep, a far connection of the bat. 1 to 2 seconds. Done is the fieldsman, and I think this is the foolishness of the field area for the money. Money going for the direct hit. When a direct hit, I think there is a chance of run out, but 3 runs. The 3 runs completed. This boy Sajjan is a man. They played very well. The reverse sweep connection is a perfect, but I think the 3 runs, the valuable runs, are given here for the tape of the silent boys. Now very good going on here for that. Money, I think, going for the drive here for the Chetan. First time the lofted 1 shot, 1 run completed. 1 to 2 seconds, but Chetan is not hurry for the second run. Only 1 run completed. Deep mid wicket region fieldsman. There is a find the fielder is there. One fielder standing there here for the deep mid wicket saving the boundaries. But now 1 run only completed. The score jumps on here for the 8 on the ball. Also for 2 valuable wicket. Now I think Captain Uday little bit discuss about bowler, and after that is bowling from Madadakani end. This is the incoming delivery and fielder fumble. The short mid off region fieldsman fumble and 1 run completed here for the batter Sajjan. Rotating strike as well, and the score jumps on here for the 9 on the board. Once again, changing for the field set. 3 ball completed, I think, here for the money. The 4th time. Right over the wicket. The batsman going for the drive. Lost his patience after that. The Chetan going for the drive because of there is a no fielder in deep mid-on region. So he going for the over the end of short mid-on region, but unable to connect here. The fail for the connection. And here for that. Little bit discuss about here the change the bat. They suddenly change the bat here for the Chetan. The dotted one is a complete score, still 9 on the board. Now I think bowled out. When he changed the bat, suddenly the bowler ball, the slower one, is going for the cross the line as well, and no connection with the bat, and you miss it. The wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. Yeah, for Chetan. The score is a 9 on the board. Shiva is a new batter. The new batter, a destructive batter as well. Shiva, the big name of in this ground and this team also. Shiva is a destructive batter in the side of Silent Boys. Incoming delivery as well, and over completed. End of over number 2. The successful over, I think this is a very, very successful over. Pick up a wicket, but it just given 5 runs. All the bowlers are dominating well, yeah. Especially Vijay, first over, bowled very well and pick up 2 wickets, consecutive wickets, and conceded only 3 runs. But this bowler, the money, very first delivery given the 3 runs. After that, the comeback here for the bowler money, and the new bowler brought into attack here for Danya after a long time. Is playing here for Danya, the UCG. Every time he bowling from right over the wicket, the bowling from here for that commentary box end. Yes, the new ball here for the Danya. Very fast delivery here for that fumble from the fieldsman. Directly going for the fielder. I think the fumbling here for this in number 17. The standing on short mid of region. The batsman Sajjan, very good batting performance, I think. He's batted very well. He's on 7, I think. The individual score is 7. One after that, they're rotating the strike as well. The every time is a rotating strike. Once again, Danya. The balls and officially played here for that the batter for extra covers region Shiva. Crossover the one run across and score jumps on here for that 11 on the board. The slow cricket going on here for that. Now outside the edge of the bat. Vijay is the fielder behind the wicket, but I think Santosh is not happy for that because of he thinking the directed, but Vijay collect the ball as well and a 1 run completed. The 1 run easily completed here for the batter. Sajjan score jumps on 12 on the board. Now 1 run once again. The singles runs are coming. Only singles rotating the strike as well. These two batters, I think they knows that this is the 5 overs match. Already 3 wickets fell down. So rotating the strike and accelerated the score. But this time Sajjan doing the mistake. Every time he back. Now inside edge, once again outside edge. Behind the wicket keeper Vijay collect the ball and over completed. End of over number 3. The score jumps on here for that 14 on the board. Loss of 3 valuable wickets. The bowling change. Yashmit brought in the attack here. Yashmit, now look at that, the fielding setup already setting here for the fielding side for Evening Bulls. The icon player Sai Santu. The very first ball. Look at the delivery. Slower one ball. Yeah, for the Smith. The batsman going for the reverse sweep. Not proper connection, but 1 run completed here. 1 run completed, score jumps on now. The 15 on the board. He wanted to win the match. The accelerator the score. 1 boundaries and 6 the badly required in the side of Silent Boys. You can't still there in the silent. When the Silent Boys are there in the middle, the against team, the Bulls are they're looking good in the side because of the Silent Boys little bit silent here for the bat. The 4th over of the side, I think they badly needed, but the drives once again onside, unable to connect here for the Shiva. Shiva going for the big shot and waiting for the low delivery. A score still 15 on the board. Loss of 3 valuable wickets. Once again, little bit slow, and I think find the fielder. Money is the fieldsman collection as well. Only 1 run added to the total. The 4 ball completed here. Conceded only 2 runs. The 2 run conceded. Yeah, for the Smith, very good going on in the side of the bowling side. The Bulls are dominating well in the first match. Down the track and chance of run out, but very well fielded in the follow through. Bowler himself and another dotted one. Another dotted one. The last one ball left in this over. This is a perfect over here for that Smith because of he considered now outside the leg stump. Suddenly change the line and here for the wide signal by umpire. The exercise for umpire. The score jumps on 17 on the board. Loss of 3 valuable wicket here. Smith. Slow leg at one and chance of run out, but bad miss. I think waiting for competition, sir. Waiting for competition. That is out or the third umpire. Yes, third umpire is there. The big man. We make challenge bowlers. I request next match teams please get ready and signature the official chart as soon as possible. Evening challengers as well as evening urban boys. Out is a call. Out is a call coming from umpire, the third umpire. The end of over number 4. The score is 17 on the board, loss of 4 wicket. Now the new batter, captain himself, Rohit. The last over, the ultimate over is left. The last over, bowling from the bowler. The icon player here for the Santosh. The captain of the side, the Rohit, standing a non-striker, and the long innings played here for the batter. Sajjan is on striker, and on the 17 is the board. I think 30 is a fighting total here. They needed at least 10 runs in this over, the fighting total, but I don't know. Bulls are bowling very, very good line and length. Every bowler, so the Vijay bowled successful over 2 wicket. After that, Mani balls 1 wicket pickup, and after that, Danya bowled very well and no wicket and a 5 run conceded. After that, Smith the balls very well. He considered only 2 runs, I think. As it is, and 1 run completed really for the single. Now umpire signal. No ball. What is happening, I think? In onside region, I think 6 fielders. The onside region 6 fielders are standing. So umpire suddenly given no ball. This is a chance for you, Rohit. Is the first ball for the free hit delivery. Score is a 19 on the board. The gifted run given here. Gifted run given here for that Rohit. I think the Rohit is the highest bidder of in this tournament. Outside the leg stump as well, waiting for competition. That is the wide extra 1 second, 1 plus 1. The 2 run added to the total here. The accelerated the run. I already mentioned 30 plus run is a good score. Already 4 runs without the ball. 21 on the board. Free it is on and 1 second outside the leg stump as well. And yes, it is. Given it. The run out and wide. The extras is continue without the ball. I pick up a wicket also. This is the run out. That is the free delivery also. Without ball, he given already 5 runs. This is the costly for you for the Bulls. The Bulls, the 4 bowlers. Economy balls are bowled. But this bowler are the given the so many extra here. I think Shahil is the new batter. Jersey number 18. Shahil. The very first delivery is the free hit delivery. The chance for batter Shahil, because of facing first delivery, can freely will be play because the free delivery is playing. Free hit is on. Right hand over the wicket. Santosh. Going for the reverse sweep. Badly miss here. Badly miss here for the Shahil. Waiting for petition by. The no contact between bat and ball and the by signal. Extra added to the total. Scores at 23 on the board now. Now. Inside edge as well, and now the dotted deliveries are continuing here because of after given 6 runs in the 2 deliveries. He considered 6 runs already. Now 4 ball left. The 4 ball left. Santosh down the track, and I think top edge chance of catch. Yes, Smith is the man. Tries level best. 1 run completed. 1 to 2nd. A chance of run out. The chance of time limit is exceeded the time limit. I already mentioned here for the Bulls or every players, guys. The 2 run completed. The 2 run easily completed both the batters. Sajjan. The 1 fielder coming inside the 30-yard circle. Now only 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Now I think yes it is. Flum in front of the wicket. No doubt about that. LBW. Sajjan back into the pavilion in form of LBW. Scores the 25 on the ball, loss of 5 wicket. After the good going for the silent guys because of the 25 runs in the board. I think completed the 4 over. That time the score is, I think 14 on the board. Completion of 4 overs. That time the 16. Now the already accelerated the score here. 25 on the board. A loss of 6 valuable wickets. The new man, the left-handed batter, Sumant. The owner of the side. Now change the guard here for the bowler. Santosh. Change the field set also. Left and right hand combination going on here in the usage. Now pushing on offside region. Vijay is the fielder and 1 run completed here for the Sumanta. The owner of the side, he knows that what kind of batting because of already only 26 runs. He lost 6 wickets. The last 1 ball left. I'm bowled out. The batsman loses the patience and end of the first innings here. Score is at 26. 27 is the target. Now little bit change for the commentary box here for the another commentator, a very good commentator in the side. Yeah, for that, Prashant Pachu. Warm welcome for you, sir. For the distribution match for Mr. Over to Prashant.
धन्यवाद सुजीत। इस वक्त जो कि मैच चल रहा है साइलेंट बॉयज और इवनिंग बुल्स के बीच। सैंतीस रन का लक्ष्य इस मैच को जीतने के लिए, 27 रन का लक्ष्य है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए फिलहाल। इवनिंग बुल्स ने यहां पर 27 रन का लक्ष्य रखा है इस श्रृंखला पर। आरंभिक मैच है इस श्रृंखला का, काफी बढ़िया मैच लाइव टेलीकास्ट इस वक्त चल रही है फिलहाल। और यहाँ श्रृंखला का अंपायरिंग का काफी नामी अंपायर मैंगलोर के रोलैंड पिंटो सर, जो कि नंबर 1 रैंकिंग पर आते हैं अंपायरिंग का, और श्रीराज उनका 250वां वनडे इंटरनेशनल से अंपायरिंग के तौर पर। और फिलहाल और यहाँ पर 1000 से भी ज़्यादा अंपायरिंग जो कि अनुभवी अंपायर्स है रोलैंड सर, सभी डिकेट पर काफ़ी बढ़िया अंपायर है दोनों। और श्रीराज से काफ़ी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी अंडरआर्म के बढ़िया टीम यानी कि गोरी यंग बॉयज़ का प्रतिनिधित्व किया श्रीराज ने। बढ़िया विकेट कीपर है मैंगलोर के, एक टॉप मोस्ट यानी कि एक नामी खिलाड़ी, उनके कंधों पर अंपायरिंग का जिम्मेदारी इस श्रृंखला का इस वक्त। दोनों बढ़िया अंपायर्स इस वक्त इस श्रृंखला पर इस अंपायरिंग का भार संभालते अपने कंधों पर। और यहाँ पर मैच है 27 रन का लक्ष्य है इवनिंग बुल्स और यहाँ पर साइलेंट बॉयज और इवनिंग बुल्स के सामने। इवनिंग बुल्स के लिए 27 रन का लक्ष्य। उदय और संतोष काफी अनुभवी खिलाड़ियां, बाएं दाएं हाथ का कॉम्बिनेशन है। उदय काफी बढ़िया क्रिकेटर है, अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, एक जो कि इन स्विंग आउट स्विंग कराने वाले बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज है। काफी अरसे के बाद उदय इस वक्त अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट पर नजर आ रहे हैं। अनुभवी खिलाड़ी उदय इस वक्त नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर, संतोष जो कि स्ट्राइकर एंड पर इस वक्त जाते हुए। काफी बढ़िया मौसम अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के लिए। गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाज का भार संभालते हुए अपने कंधों पर रोहित फिवलेंचो से गेंदबाज इस वक्त माइक पॉइंट एंड से गेंदबाज शुरू करते हुए। अंपायर इस वक्त इशारा इस वक्त आता हुआ अंपायर का। 5 ओवर का मैच, 1 ओवर का पावर प्ले, 5 ओवर का मैच, 27 रन का लक्ष्य इस वक्त। रोहित गेंदबाजी का भार संभालते हुए अपने कंधों पर। माइक पॉइंट एंड से गेंदबाजी शुरू। काफी बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षण सजावट अपनी गेंद पर रोहित इस वक्त कप्तान के साथ जुड़कर संतोष के लिए। संतोष इस वक्त सामना करेंगे रोहित का। पहले ओवर की पहली गेंद राइट हैंड ओवर विकेट बल्लेबाज के लिए इस वक्त रोहित द्वारा। बढ़िया गेंद, लाइन लेंथ अच्छी और ड्राइव किया खाली जेंटल पुश ऑन साइड की दिशा पर। फ्लिक अप द रिस्क कहते हैं वहां पर, जो कि इस शॉट को वहां पर फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट पर ज्यादातर वीवीएस लक्ष्मण खेलते हैं। केवल जो कि मिडल ऑफ लेंथ की गेंद की इसको मोड़ कर कलायों को 1 रन बनाकर आरंभिक खाता खोला यहाँ पर संतोष ने। अब बड़े शॉट लगाने की क्षमता रखने वाले खिलाड़ी संतोष ऑन साइड की दिशा पर बड़े बड़े स्ट्रोक्स लगाते हैं। अगर शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद है उसको मिस आउट नहीं करते संतोष। इस वक्त पावर प्ले पर उदय और संतोष की साझेदारी बरकरार। बल्लेबाजी की फिलहाल इस ओवर की दूसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार रोहित, राइट आर्म राउंड द विकेट बल्लेबाज इस वक्त उदय के लिए। दाएं बाएं हाथ का कॉम्बिनेशन इस वक्त आता हुआ। इवनिंग बुल्स का स्वीप करने की कोशिश, चुके तुरंत विकेट कीपर ने क्रॉस पर लिया। जहां तक रन का बॉल बल्लेबाज के लिए रन नहीं मिला। डॉटेड गेंद फिलहाल इस वक्त आता हुआ। रोहित 27 रन का लक्ष्य 5 ओवर पर। तीसरी गेंद बैकफुट गए, इस गेंद को खेला लेकिन वहां पर क्षेत्र रक्षण मौजूद। बढ़िया बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बढ़िया जो कि जगह नहीं दे रहे वहां पर खुल के खेलने की बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी के लिए। रोहित अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहां पर साबित होता हुआ। पावर प्ले पर 1 ओवर का पावर प्ले इस वक्त आता हुआ और इस वक्त यहां पर जगह मिली बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी के लिए, लेकिन वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात डीप मिड ऑन की दिशा पर। चोट हल्की सी मिसफील्ड हो चुकी है, सीमा रेखा की तरफ बढ़ती हुई गेंद। तीसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और 3 रन पूरे। बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, बढ़िया बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन विकेट दोनों खिलाड़ियों द्वारा। चुस्त खिलाड़ियां दोनों इस वक्त इस 3 रन के साथ कुल मिलाकर रन आगे बढ़ता हुआ 4 पर पहुंच चुकी स्कोर बोर्ड। 4 ऑन द बोर्ड इस वक्त। दो गेंद अवशेष है यहां पर 4 रन बच चुके पावर प्ले पर। 5वां गेंद इस वक्त रोहित का संतोष के लिए, और पैड पर आती हुई गेंद खेलने की कोशिश वहां पर। अंपायर का इशारा, फिलहाल इस वक्त लेग पर इसका इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर का। अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ते हुए खाते में। इस 1 रन के साथ रन्स इस वक्त आता हुआ 5 गेंदों के बाद। आखिरी 1 गेंद बची इस वक्त। अच्छा ओवर साबित होता हुआ। पावर प्ले पर ज्यादातर रन्स नहीं दिए वहां पर। 27 रन का लक्ष्य। काफी बड़े अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं वहां पर। इवनिंग साइलेंट बॉयज और इवनिंग बुल्स इस वक्त आमने सामने भिड़ते हुए, और इस वक्त कोई जवाब नहीं इस गेंद का। इन स्विंग कराया वहां पर रोहित ने। उदय इस गेंद को सीधा खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पर सीधी जाकर स्टंप पर गिरी। बोल्ड आउट के रूप पर पहला पतन हो चुका है। 5 रन के कुल योग पर 1 विकेट जा चुकी है इस वक्त पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। बढ़िया गेंद जो कि मिड ऑफ लेंथ पर इन स्विंग कराया, और लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज थे, इस गेंद को खेलना चाहते थे सीधी तरह से। बल्ले पर आई नहीं गेंद, मिस आउट हो चुकी, स्ट्रेट स्टंप पर जा गिरी, और उदय की बारी जो कि समाप्ति, यानी कि बड़ा विकेट, बढ़िया विकेट इस वक्त आता हुआ रोहित की अकाउंट पर जुड़ते हुए, रोहित के खाते में आता हुआ इस वक्त। कुल मिलाकर पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 5, और हमारे साथ जो कि मैनुअल स्कोरिंग एंड पर जुड़ते हुए काफी नामी स्कोरर यति और रतीश और प्रशांत जो कि स्कोरिंग बोर्ड पर काफी बढ़िया काम करते हुए स्कोरिंग बोर्ड पर इस वक्त हमारे साथ इस श्रृंखला में जुड़ते हुए, और हमारे साथ जो कैमरामैन इस वक्त काफी खूबसूरत मूवमेंट को अपने कैमरा में कैद करते हुए इस वक्त फेविलियन चोट से, यानी कि माइक पॉइंट एंड से इस वक्त इस श्रृंखला का लाइव टेलीकास्ट करते हुए। मैंगलोर मीडिया इस वक्त इस अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट को पूरी तरह से फैला रहा है। सभी कंट्रीज में भी बैठकर इस टूर्नामेंट यानी कि इस श्रृंखला का आनंद ले सकते हैं। वहां पर काफी बढ़िया लाइव टेलीकास्ट यहां पर आता हुआ मैंगलोर मीडिया द्वारा। प्रसाद इस वक्त गेंदबाज का बार संभालते अपने कंधों पर, और एक बाएं हाथ के जो कि काफी गेंदबाज है, अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, विकेट टेकिंग गेंदबाज, इन स्विंग आउट स्विंग कराते हैं अंडरआर्म पर। बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज है इस वक्त संतोष के लिए। पावर प्ले खत्म हो चुकी है और यहां पर फील्ड स्प्रेड हो चुकी है फिलहाल इस वक्त। प्रसाद लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट, और यहां पर हवा में गेंद असुरक्षित इस वक्त गेंद इनसाइड जो कि 60 गज के अंदर। 1 रन आ चुका है यहां पर। इस 1 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 6 पर पहुंची स्कोर बोर्ड। 6 ऑन द बोर्ड इस वक्त। विजेता नए खिलाड़ी नंबर 3 की पोजीशन में उतरते हुए इस वक्त संतोष का हाथ देते हुए इवनिंग बुल्स की तरफ से। दूसरी गेंद विजेश के लिए, ऑन साइड से दूर जाती हुई गेंद, वाइट बॉल का इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर का। हल्की सी एक्सरसाइज है वहां पर श्रीराज अंपायर के लिए। वाइट बॉल का इशारा आता हुआ अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ते हुए खाते में। इस वक्त रन 7 इस वाइट के साथ। प्रसाद बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज, काफी इन स्विंग एंड आउट स्विंग कराने में माहिर लेफ्ट आर्म यानी कि बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज है। बढ़िया धीमी गति की गेंद, गति परिवर्तन की वहां पर प्रसाद ने। जानते थे वहां पर क्योंकि वेरिएशंस यानी कि गति परिवर्तन जरूरी है अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट पर अगर विकेट लेना चाहते हैं वहां पर। फिर से एक बार प्रसाद तैयार, अच्छी गेंद और बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, बढ़िया शॉट, लाजवाब क्षेत्र रक्षण इस वक्त। बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षण यहां पर, यानी कि 5 रन, क्षमा चाहता हूं 4 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए। शायद ऐसा लग रहा था वहां पर 6 रन पर जा रही है गेंद। सीमा रेखा के बाहर चली जाती थी गेंद, हवा में गेंद। इस गेंद को हवा में जंप यानी कि कूदकर इस गेंद को रोका और 4 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए। बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षण डीप मिड ऑन की दिशा पर क्षेत्र रक्षक द्वारा, और यहां पर लाजवाब शॉट फिर से एक बाहर बैकफुट का पंच की इस गेंद को ऑफ स्टंप की दिशा पर लगा। गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार करती हुई गेंद इस वक्त चौका आता हुआ विजेश के बल्ले से। बढ़िया गेंद थी, बढ़िया गेंद थी, मिडल ऑफ लेंथ गेंद थी, एक जगह बनाया और गैप ढूंढा ऑफ स्टंप की दिशा पर। बढ़िया गैप थी और यहां पर जो कि पॉइंट की दिशा पर मारा, जोरदार प्रहार करते हुए विजय 4 रन के लिए। इस 4 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर इस वक्त 13 पर पहुंचेगी स्कोर बोर्ड। दूसरी ओवर की चालती पर इस वक्त, दूसरी ओवर की चालती पर रन्स बनते हुए फिर से एक बार गैप ढूंढा और आसानी सा मिड ऑफ की दिशा पर यानी कि डीप मिड ऑफ की दिशा पर 1 रन बटोरते हुए विजेश। जो बढ़िया क्वालिटी है बल्लेबाजों की, अगर पहली गेंद पर चौका मारते, दूसरी गेंद रोटेट करते, एक सिंगल बनाते और स्ट्राइक देते दूसरे जो कि बल्लेबाज को, और काफी तारीफ काबिल बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त चलता हुआ। और स्वीप करने की कोशिश यहां पर सूर्य कुमार यादव जी से सक्सेसफुल नहीं है। वहां पर 360 डिग्री स्वीप असंतोष के बल्ले से इस वक्त निकलता हुआ स्क्वायर 1 रन के लिए। इस 1 रन के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। कुल मिलाकर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन आगे बढ़कर इस वक्त 15 पर पहुंच गए। स्कोर बोर्ड 15 ऑन द बोर्ड, यानी कि 12 रन की जरूरत बचे हुए 3 ओवर पर। So 12 more runs need to win this match in remaining 3 overs, यानी कि बचे हुए 3 ओवर पर 12 रन की जरूरत, यानी कि तकरीबन 4.00 के औसत से रन्स बनाने पड़ेंगे, यानी कि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है 4.00 की औसत से। प्रशांत का स्कोरिंग बोर्ड पर स्वागत करते हुए इस वक्त 15 रन्स बन चुके हैं। यहाँ पर 12 रन की जरूरत बचे हुए 3 ओवर पर। अनुभवी अंपायर से श्रृंखला के विवेक बोलूर, काफी अनुभवी अंपायर, चैलेंज बोलर के काफी बढ़िया ऑलराउंडर इस वक्त यानी कि टीवी अंपायर की तरफ मौजूद। इस मैच के बाद अगला मैच खेला जाएगा। मैं दरख्वास्त करूंगा दोनों टीम तुरंत यहां पर आए और सिग्नेचर के लिए ऑफिशियल फॉर्म पर। नए गेंदबाज का आगमन हो चुका है इस वक्त। साहिल बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज है, सभी बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज, और यहां पर संतोष स्वीप करते हुए बढ़िया बढ़िया स्वीप। गेंद को परख लिया तो जल्दी से वहां पर तेज गति की गेंद थी 1 रन के लिए, काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक वहां पर स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा पर इस वक्त 1 रन आता हुआ। इस 1 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर इस वक्त 16 पर पहुंच गए। स्कोर बोर्ड 16 ऑन द बोर्ड। इस मैच के बाद अगला मैच खेला जाएगा इवनिंग चैलेंजर्स और इवनिंग अर्बन बॉयज के बीच में। दरख्वास्त करूंगा दोनों टीम के कप्तान जहां भी जल्द से वीक्षक वीरन कोटड़ी के पास है टॉस के लिए। साहिल इस वक्त तीसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार, बाएं हाथ की गेंदबाज विजेत के लिए इस वक्त, और यहां पर पैड पर आने वाला गेंद को विजेत छोड़ते नहीं है। वहां पर सीमा रेखा के बाहर आउट ऑफ द पार्क जो कहते हैं वहां पर काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक जैसे नजर आ रहा है। वहां पर रोहित शर्मा को पैड पर कोई तेज गेंदबाजी करता है वहां तब सीधे ही मारते हैं वहां पर ग्राउंड के बाहर। तो 6 रन, बढ़िया चौका, और रन आगे बढ़कर 22, यानी कि 5 रन की जरूरत, केवल 5 रन दूरी। फिर से एक बार पैड पर कोशिश, रन आउट का खतरा, लेकिन बाल बच के वहां पर बल्लेबाज इस वक्त सुरक्षित क्रीज पर विजेत। जल्दबाजी में यानी कि इस इनिंग्स को कतक करने की कोशिश करते हुए विजेत, लंबे कद के खिलाड़ी, काफी बढ़िया चुस्त खिलाड़ी और जबरदस्त आक्रमणकार खिलाड़ी जो कि अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट के जगह सही चुनते हैं। वहां पर अगर पैड पर भी कोई गेंद आती है तो जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक लगाते हैं, बढ़िया प्रहार करते हैं वहां पर ऑन साइड की दिशा पर। इस वक्त साहिल तैयार, 5वां गेंद इस वक्त, और इस वक्त बैटफुल का खूबसूरत से स्ट्रोक पॉइंट की दिशा पर यहां पर आता हुआ 1 रन। डीप मिड ऑफ के खिलाड़ी जब तक इस गेंद को लौटाते 1 रन दोनों बल्लेबाजों दौड़कर पूरा किया। इस 1 रन के साथ कुल मिलाकर रन आगे बढ़कर 23 पर पहुंच गए। स्कोर बोर्ड 23 ऑन द बोर्ड इस वक्त, 4 रन दूरी केवल जीत के लिए। रिवर्स स्वीप यहां पर जगह सही चुना, वहां पर संतोष ने सीमा रेखा की तरफ बढ़ती हुई गेंद, और यहां पर गेंद को रोका जब तक गेंद वापस विकेट कीपर के हाथ पर। 2 रन दोनों बल्लेबाजों दौड़कर पूरा किया। ओवर की समाप्ति की घोषणा करते हुए अंपायर। कुल मिलाकर 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन आगे बढ़कर 25, केवल 2 रन दूरी इस वक्त जीत के लिए। मैं रिक्वेस्ट द कैप्टन ऑफ अर्बन प्लीज रिपोर्ट इमीडिएटली इन द डैश फॉर द टॉस। मैं रिक्वेस्ट द कैप्टन ऑफ अर्बन boys for the toss. So two overs left, just 2 more runs need to win this match. Manjunath introduced to attack. These 2 guys played sensible cricket, fantastic partnerships, including 1-6 in that struck by Vijay and 1 boundary. What a shot that is, the individual innings for the team when you are 27 runs in 5 overs. That power play over is excellent, bowled by Rohit, but nobody given support in the bowling end for Rohit by this team. Evening bowls. As far from off stump region, extra conceded in the form of white. The scores are level now. Just 1 more run need to win this match. Here comes the ball. Oh, he's going for the big hit again. Vijay. He's bowling for the pads. He's trying to bowl his bats. He's pretty much stronger area, that square leg region of Vijay. If it would have been bowled, definitely there would have been chance to big hit. Once again, and it's a wide, and it should be finished the match. Congratulations for the winners, and better luck for losing captain for your future matches. So Evening Bulls won the match. Congratulations for the winners, and better luck for losing captain for your future matches. Evening Challengers versus Evening Urban Boys. Evening Challengers captain won the toss, and they decided to bowl first. Live telecast done by Mangalore Media with in the cameraman Mr. Deepak, as well as Mr. Ramesh and Azmal in the TV corner. They're doing fabulous job expanding this underarm cricket all over the world from the side from media, Mangalore Media. Evening Boys Premier League Season 3, organized by Sarvagni cricketers Urwa. So Evening Challengers versus Evening Urban Boys. Evening Challengers captain won the toss, and they decided to bowl fast. Lots of good players in their side. Evening Challengers, the topmost players, Sujit. He's one of the topmost bowlers among Mangalore. He can swing the ball in swing as a outswing both. So Mangalore Media, so live telecasts done by Mangalore Media of this league tournament, Evening Boys Premier League, organized by Sarvagni cricketers. It's a Monday today. Starting day of the week, shows a big tournament. So now, Sriraj with joining with Vivek Bolur. Is Nizam. Beg your pardon, is Azim. The left arm bowler. Yes, here comes the signal from the umpire. Opening players from Urban Boys. Neetu and Sharat. Neetu on the striker end. Sharat is on the non-striker end. Sharan. Beg your pardon, is Sharan. So Azim introduced the attack, left arm bowler. Good outswing bowler. Azim. So power play is on now for the batting team. It's 1 over power play. Here comes ball. Azim 2. Sharan. It's a good delivery. Good delivery. Dotted delivery. Start with the dotted ball. It's a bowling on the leg stump region for the batsman. So Neetu is a man at the striking end. Azim. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, it's a good delivery. It's a good delivery. Not giving such a room for the batsmen to free their arms against him in the power play. So in swing again by Azim. That time is over. Here comes the ball. Right arm over the wicket. Also powerfully driven, and it will be a single. It's in the mid-off region, mid-on region. So beg your pardon, mid-on region for a single. Open the account with that shot played by Neetu. Here comes the ball. The fourth inning is over. Azim to Sharan. Oh, it's a reverse sweep, owns the gap, but fielder is there. Protection is there. A good fielder, Prashant, is quick. And when the ball would have been returned, single would have been taken. With that single, score was on to 2 runs on the board. Azim is on the bowling mark, selected end to ball for the Mike point. And here comes the ball. Fifth time is over. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, so going for the big one, completely beaten, well gathered by the wicket keeper there. Zamuna won't miss much more behind the wicket. He's a fabulous wicket keeper, standing near to the stumps a couple of inches away, like the world-class cricket wicket keeper Kumara Sangakkara of Sri Lankan. He's standing near to the stumps for every ball, the fastest or spin. This time again, brilliantly bowled, completely beaten, well gathered by the wicket keeper. Again, wicket keeper doing fabulous job behind the wicket. Excellent wicket keeping by Munna. The 2 consecutive. That is the end of the over signaled by the umpire. Wonderful power play over will be completed for only 2 runs without losing any wickets. So 1 successful over for the fielding side. So evening challengers. Urban Boys. The second match of this tournament. Now in the board end, there is a change of a scoring man, none other than Vijay Bajlakeri, joining in the scoring board end after Prashant, the second section. Ganesh. is a well-known cook of Chap's House. One of the well-known cook from the hotel Chap's House, Kudroli. It's Ganesh introduced to attack. So Mescom and to select it and to bowl. It's a good bowler, the wicket-taking bowler Ganesh. A right arm, medium fast. So 2 run after the completion of 1 over. Second over in progress. Ganesh is on the bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, it's a brilliant bowled, but struck well. Just gentle push in the deep mid-on region. The protection is there when the ball would have been returned. A single would have been taken. With that single, score was on to 3 runs on the board. It's a good delivery, not giving such a rooms again in the he's bowling from in between the legs and the middle stump region. So Ganesh, second time in his over. So right arm over the wicket. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a good dive. Again, straight into the mass and chance of run out. And it will be a little bit through. Would have been better. Definitely, there would have been chance for run out. And it's a completion of run. So Batman made his crease in the right time. It's a little bit high, that throw for the wicket keeper. He's a pretty tall man. He tried his best. Good collection of the ball. And he made his crease in the right time by the batsman. Is excellent. Good running between the wickets. Single will be added to the total. With that, single score moves on to 4 runs on the board. So two bowlers bowling brilliantly over there from side of evening challengers. So what should have been the responsibility given for the bowlers by the captain? They are proving themselves. Excellent bowling. Ganesh. So third time is over. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a well bowled again. That's out swing from the leg stump region. So well gathered by the wicketkeeper again. That's called as a leg cutter, but it's brilliantly bowled. 4 time is over. Ganesh. So again, went to the back foot, played it firmly. That is a fielder and a completion of from an again closer. That is a closer and umpire is on mode. Again, he's not interested in that appeal. It's completion of run. With that, singles comes on to 5 runs on the board. Second. Two deliveries left in this over. Still 2 left. Two left in this over. Two left in this over. Second over in progress. Score stayed at 5 runs on the board. Evening Boys Premier League Season 3. Sarvagni cricketers organized this tournament. One of the top teams among Mangalore, Sarvagni. Oh, it's a good delivery. Again, good comeback by the bowler. Again, completely beaten. Well gathered by the wicket keeper. Consecutive dot deliveries in between the 2 regular intervals by the bowler, Ganesh. Last time in is over. Here comes the ball. Oh, so far from off stump region, and there's a white signal by the umpire. Oh, so directly it would have been done the damage, but not. That would not be happen. He tried his best by Prashant behind the wicket. 2 runs added to the total one in the form of extra. That should be wide given by the umpire. It's very far away from the wide crease. The score moves on to 7 runs on the board. Last time it is over. Oh, it's a good delivery. It's a good delivery and it's well fielded. It's a well fielded completion of over. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 7. So without losing any wickets by side of Evening Urban Boys. Good overs run rate maintained by the batting team, 3.50 exact run rate, exact runs per over. Oh, it's a good shot. It's a good shot where the back foot played firmly. Slowish delivery, the slowest in swing made by the bowler, Sujit. the single. With that single score moves on to 8 runs on the board. They are quick between the wicket from side of Urban Boys, Sharan and Neetu. Sharan and Neetu. They are not going for the big shots. Here comes the ball. Oh, he's going for the reverse sweep straight into the pads of the batsman. Appeal, the question will be asked, but leg by signal by the umpire. A nice signaling like a Billy Bowden of New Zealand umpire by Siraj. Excellent signal for leg buys. Stylish man in signaling. Some umpiring section. It's one more experienced man of umpiring. It's excellent all-rounder of Korean young boys. Here comes the ball. Oh, he's got fabulous hit. Powerfully driven and highly loaded shot on the deep mid-on region. Chance for the second run and completion of 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. Good call by the batsman. Just testing the arms of the fielder Ganesh in the deep mid-on region. That score moves on to 11 runs on the board now. 3rd over in progress. Sujit is the bowler. Introduced to attack. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a fabulous hit. What a shot that is out of the park. Excellently hit it. Read the delivery very quickly. That the in swing into the pads of the batsman. Neetu won't miss much more. Excellent cricket. Flatted delivery. What a shot out of the park for a 6. The big 8. With that 6, score comes on to 17 runs on the board. So when a good bowler in front of you, you are getting runs for the good bowler, but that good ball, nothing wrong with that delivery, but connectivity is good. What a shot that is in the pads of the ball. That the swing will be turned, loss of a turn getting by Sujit in that ball. Excellent cricket. Here ball. Or one more, but this time straight into the man's hand. It's straight into the mid-on region fielder into the fan. Now wicket number 1 would have been fallen in the contribution of 17 runs on the board. The wicket taking bowler when you need searching for the wickets and you are getting wickets for the team. Now he tried for the slower one. Here comes the ball. Oh, is he going for the shot outside edge, and it will be in the single. What is that man region? The end of the over. End of the over signaled by the umpire after the completion of a 3 overs. Score moves on to 18 runs on the board. The loss of 1 valid wicket. It's a good tournament for the Ram cricket boys. Uniting everyone that they're playing evening under-arm cricket in this ground, especially by Sarvagni cricketers Urwa. Evening Boys Premier League. Nilesh is the bowler introduced to attack from the Mescom and fourth over in progress. Score straight at 18 runs, the loss of 1 valid wickets. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a good delivery, completely beaten, and the question will be asked by the wicket keeper. It's one of the top most umpires among Mangalore, Mr. Sri Raj. He said the batsman safe at the crease now. Nilesh, second time innings over. Here comes the ball, right arm over the wicket. Oh, straight into the block hole. The bowler says, oh boy, you will be missed. I'll be hit. Timbers would have been broken in the form of bowled out. Second wicket fallen in the contribution of 18 runs on the board. Fourth over in progress. Urban Boys main wicket. That is a good wicket, I think. Rakshit is a good all-rounder. So left-handed batsman Sujit will face Nilesh. The previous delivery is excellently bowled. That's a good bowl. Straighter into the block hold. The middle stump will be broken. Here comes the ball. Oh, he's again going straight into the black hole. Again, he says the timbers would have been broken. Again, in the metal stump will be broken by the bowler. Second wicket, consecutive wicket fallen in the regular intervals now. The hat-trick chance for the bowler. Hat-trick chance for the bowler, Nilesh. What a bowling that is. Excellently bowled. Not giving a room, but that is in swing again and straight into the black hole. The left-handed man sent back to pavilion. So duck out. So went for a duck. Sujit. So new man Prashant walks in middle at number 5 now. The hat-trick chance for the bowler. Fourth over in progress. Tidy over. Very tidy over from the side of evening challengers. Today is a little bit cloudy moment for underarm cricket. So fourth delivery in progress. Nilesh is on the bowling mark. Prashant. So one more experienced batsman from the side of Urban Boys. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a good shot. Went to the back foot, played it firmly. Beautiful shot on the deep mid-off region. The ball would have been returned. They're going for the second and they are succeeded 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. Good running between the wicket by both the batsmen of Urban Boys. Sharan and Prashant. It's a quick call by Prashant because he read the delivery very quickly, went to the back foot, played it firmly. Beautiful shot. Look at that footwork. He found a gap on the off-stump region. When the ball would have been returned, he's testing the arm of the fielder. He have to collect some of distances away from his hands. So they are going back for the throw and they have completed the run. So good running between the wicket. Excellent running. With that 2 scores on to 21 runs on the board. So there is a no ball. Oh, again going for the big one. And again the question will be asked with the square leg umpire. The previous ball has been no ball. So 2 remaining now. Scores on 21 runs on the board. Here comes the ball. Oh, is again going for the big one. Completely beaten again. Straight into the pads of the batsman now. But inside edge, I think. Yes, with the bat. That single comes on 22 runs on the board. Last one more delivery left and so. Nilesh. So last time is over. Here comes the ball. So going for the reverse sweep again and missed out. That is a single. It's landed safely in front of the wicket keeper now. So end of the over signal by the umpire. After the completion of 4 overs, the score moves on to 23 runs on the board with the loss of 3 valid wickets by side of Evening Urban Boys. So once it's looked like the slow runs will be coming for the batting team, but in the middle they charge the over. Excellent cricket now. It's a good runs, 23 runs after the completion of 4 overs with the loss of 3 valid wickets. Experienced man of in the scoreboard, Mr. Vijay Bajlakeri. So new ball introduced to attack. Yellappa. Yellappa is the bowler introduced to attack. Right arm over the wicket. Yellappa to Sharan. Is still there as an opener. First time in is over. Here comes the ball. Oh, the flatted hit. Flatted hit is going towards the boundary and it will be succeeded. That is a boundary. What a shot that is. Grab the from right from left. Brilliant hit. Brilliant sweep shot by the batsman for a 4. That boundary score moves on to 27 runs on the board. 5 left in over. Sialapa is the bowler. The very first delivery is in trouble now. Strike for a 4 runs. The last over in progress. Score moves on 27 runs on the board. Loss of 3 valid wickets. It's the 5th over in progress. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a reverse sweep this time. This time the area was right selected by the batsman and it will be one more. But he stopped the ball in the square leg region. That is what a shot that is. Reverse sweep. Brilliant hit. Brilliant hit. That is a chance. And he's going for the third umpire. He's going for the upstairs. And it's a 4 signaling by the umpire. Look at the decisions given by the umpire. Electrical 5 boundaries is given, like that signaling electrified. 2 consecutive boundaries into. Here comes the ball. Oh, again, and there is a chance. It's a close, but line should be belongs to the umpires, and it's a leg by signal by the umpire. I think it's a pitch it out of the off stumps. That's the reason. He's excellent umpire. It's experienced man of underarm cricket. Here comes the ball. Yallappa. 4 time innings over. Score moves on to 32 runs on the board. The loss of 3 valid wickets. Last over in progress. Here comes the ball. Oh, again Prashant want to go square leg, but missed out straight into the pads of the batsman. One more leg by signaled. And it's the time. There is exceeded of time. So one more fielder they have to put inside the circle. So late over. Here comes the ball. Sialappa. The expensive over for the challengers. Evening. Here comes the ball. So again, making some rooms, but that delivery just a slower one, and he want to go for the mid-off region, but it would not be connected in the right path. So it's a dotted delivery. Straight, he played for the follow-through region. Last one more delivery left in over. Expensive over, turning to the side for our evening challenges. Last time in is over. Here comes the ball. Oh, again he want to go for the reverse sweep. This time missed out and well gathered by the wicket keeper. End of the over signaled by the umpire. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves on to 33 runs. 34 is the target. They are set by the Urban Boys for the evening challengers. The loss of 3 valid wicket. When the evening challengers into the action to chase this total of 34 runs. We'll be back after a short break with me in the commentary box and in the economic scoring and Mr. Ratish, as well as the team crew of Mangalore Media in the camera, and Mr. Deepak, as well as Tamiz and Muskan. Asmal is Ashpak, beg your pardon, is Ashpak in the team crew of economical scoring and in the Mangalore Media, the live telecast done by Mangalore Media of this tournament, Evening Boys Premier League Season 3, organized by Sarvagni Cricketers. For the mic point, I would like to call upon Mr. Sujit in front of you, one more the co-commentator of this Premier League. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Prasanna. Now the next match played between Evening Sky Force takes on to Golden Lions. Both the team captains as well as players signature the official chart as soon as possible. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿಕೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿಗೆ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಎಸೆದಂತಹ 5 ಓವರ್ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 33 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 34ರ ಸವಾಲು. 34ರ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಂಡಿಗರ ಆರಂಭಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುನ್ನ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಮುನ್ನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಶ್ರೀಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚರಣ್ಣ. ಎಸ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಹಸಿರು ನಿಶಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಭಟ ಶುರುವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಷಟ್ಕ ಮೊದಲ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಮುನ್ನಾರವರು ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಇದು 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, 34ರ ಸವಾಲಿದೆ. 30ರ ಮುಂದೆ 34 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಕೇವಲ 28 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 29 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉಪಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ತನ್ನ ಈ ಸ್ವರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನ್ನ. ಚರಣ್ಣ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಲಕಚ್ಚಿ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಇಂತಹ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಎಸೆಯಲೇಬೇಕು. ಕಾರಣ ಇದು 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ನ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ, ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡಿಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಷಟ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾಗಬಹುದಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆದರೆ ತಂಡದ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲೇ 7. ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚರಣ್ಣ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಓಟ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಚರಣ್ಣ ಅವಸರದಿಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಟಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಷಟ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾದಂತ ಈ ಮುನ್ನ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆದ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನ್ನ ರೋಲ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಬಿಗ್ ಫಿಶ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೆಟ್. ಮುನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪ್ಯಾವಿಲಿಯನ್ in form of catch out. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನ್ನ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಆದಿಯನ್ನಿಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ತನ್ನ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗೆಲುವಿನತ್ತ ಕೊಂಡೆಗೂ ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭದ ಹಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಸುಲಭ ಇನ್ನು ಕಷ್ಟವಾಗಬಹುದು. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ My request once again, captain of Sky Force as well as captain of Golden Lions. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಇದು ತಮಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ There is a good news for Prashant. The 1-6, the 1,000 rupees for you. Avanji 6 sakanda avanji saraga. Oyekanna strike agatige strike edur the batsman. 1 second umpire. Strike will be rotate. Yes, now is perfect. Puttu. Yes, sir. Now the Rakshit is on bowling mark. The bowling from Madadagani and right arm arrow over the wicket. Right arm over the wicket ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಆಫ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿಜಯ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಒಂದು ಷಟ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ 1,000 ನಗದು ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ತಂಡದ ಒತ್ತು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ 10, 24. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಾಣಿಸಿರ್ತದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಫಲ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ, ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಿಸಿದರೆ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ವಿಜಯದತ್ತ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸಿದ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದರೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 12. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿ 9 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದಂಥ ತಂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 5 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರು 30 ಹೊರಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಲುವಂಥ ಸದಾವಕಾಶದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸುಚ್ಚಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಓಟ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಓಟಗಾರಿಗೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ದಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 13 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. May I request both the team captains, this is the last call for you. Golden Lions and the captain of Sky Force. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 3 ಓವರ್ ಅಂದರೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 20 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 18 for 20 to get. ಎಸೆಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶರಣ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾವಿಕ, ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ, ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕ, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕ ನರಸಿಂಹ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಾಗಿ, ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಶರಣ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ KPL ಕುಡ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. KPL ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂಥ ಈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ UCG ಉರ್ವ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಕುತೂಹಲದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಪಾಠಿಗಳು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 14, ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ 18ರ ಮುಂದೆ 20. 18 for 20. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶರಣ್ಣ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳು ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಫೈನ್ ಡಾಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಿಸಿದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 16. ಶರಣ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಒಳ ತಿರುವು ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಜಾನ್ ಮೇ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸೆತ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ನಿಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಒಳ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ನಂತರ ಅದು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ್ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಗೂಟ್ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಳ ತಿರುವು ಕಂಡಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಓಟ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 17. 17 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 3rd ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ತಂಡದ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನು ಎಸೆದಂತಹ 4 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು 3 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಶರಣ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶರಣ್ಣ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಂಡಿಗೆ ತಾಗಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ದಂಡಿನ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಇಲ್ಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಮ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ LBW ಆಗುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 18. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಳ ತಿರುವುಗಳಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಳಿಬಿಲಿ ದಯಾನಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 19. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 15. 12 for 15. This is the last call for both the team captains. Yes, Sky Force captain is there and the captain of Golden Lion. Golden Lion captain ಓಲಿತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲ ಬಲೆ. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 20. 20 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ ಇಲ್ಲಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್. ಕಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 20. ಇನ್ನು 14 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 10 ball 14. Very crucial match going between these two teams. The Urban Boys takes on to challengers. Which batsman coming? Yeah, for the new batter, yes, Sujit. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮಿಂಚಲು ಕಾಣಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಿಂಚಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಜಿತ್. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್. ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾಗಲಿದ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 21-21 ಒಂದು ಬೋರ್ಡು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ದ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 22 ವಿಜಯ್. ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 22-22 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಔಟ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ 7 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ 12 ಓಟಗಳು. 7 for 12. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಚಕ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಒಂದು UCG ಉರ್ವ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಾಗ್ನಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುವಂತಹ 7 ಎಸೆತ 12 ಓಟ. 7 for 12. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮನೆ ಹೋದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕ್ಷಣ ಭದ್ರಪಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಬಹುದೇ ಎನ್ನುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಾನಂದ ರಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸರ್ವಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 22-4 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ರವರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 12. 2 ಷಟ್ಕ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತೇಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಬಹುದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 2 ತಂಡವು ಜಯಿಸುವಂತಹ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಜಯಿಸಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವುದೇ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಾರ್ಥಕ ಚಿಹ್ನೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು 38ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ 38 ಒಳಗಡೆ 4 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀತು ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆ, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇನ್ನು 11 ಬೇಕು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತ 11 ಓಟ. 6ರ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ನತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಜಿತ್. ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ದಂಡಿಗೂ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿಲ್ಲ. ಯು ಮಿಸ್ ಐಟ್. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನಾಗಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆಸಿಮ್ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಾರ್ಥಕ ಚಿಹ್ನೆ ಇದೆ. 5ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕು 11. 5 for 11. 5 for 11 to get. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸೀಮ್, ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಎಡಗೈ ಬಳಗೈಯ ಸಮಾಗಮದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಬರಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡೋಟಗಳು 24. ಇನ್ನು 10 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಂದ. 4ರ ಮುಂದೆ 10. 4 for 10. 4 ball 10 required. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಯಾವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲೂ ತನ್ನ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಅಶ್ವಥ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ನೆಲಕ್ಕಚ್ಚಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ವಿಫಲ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ 24. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 3ರ ಮುಂದೆ 10 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದರ ಮುಂದೆ 8. 1 for 8. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ 8 ಓಟ ಷಟ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾಗಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಔಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಶ್ವಥರು ನಿರ್ಗಮನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಂಡದ ಗೆಲುವಿನತ್ತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ತಮಗಿದು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೋತಂತ ತಂಡ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇದು ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಜಯಿಸಬಹುದು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ Innings Sky Force takes on to Golden Lions. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಾದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿದೆ. After that, next match played between Urban Boys takes on to Innings Bulls. Both the team captains and the players, please signature official chart as soon as possible. Yes, now the match played between for Golden Lions takes on to. I think it is the first time for the third match of the day. Sarvagni creators Urwa present Evening Boys Premier League 2026 Season 3. So, Skyforce at the side of the bowler. Sandesh brought into attack on the side of Skyforce, and the opener is Pradeep and the Ganesh. Pradeep is a striker, Ganesh is a non-striker, and the bowling mark, the Sandesh, the very good name in the underarm cricket here for Sandesh. Experienced one, and the Pradeep also. And the umpire signal will be coming here. The green signal coming from umpire. Vivek challenge bowler as well as a square leg umpire, Roland Pinto sir. ಅಲ್ಪ ಕಾರ್ದಿ ವಚ್ಚಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಪ ಅಂಪೇರ್ ಪಣೊಂದು ತೂಲೆ ಒಂಚೂರು. Yes, Sandesh, right arm over to Pradeep. Very first ball and straight to Sandeep is hand. Sandeep is the fieldsman, the owner of the side. The very first ball, a little bit fumble for the fielding, but he is a good fielder. He knows that he is a good fielder in the side. The very good athletic fielder here for the Sandeep. The age is just for the number. Is a legend player also, and owner of the side also. Now the Ganesh. Everyone knows that the Ganesh, his nature is going for the big shot every time. They using the. This is the outstanding ball here for that Sandesh. When the Sandesh every time ball one pitch, but now this is the power play session, so he bowling like now straight to the fielder, and the fielder little bit fumble here for the fielder. When the last moment collect the ball, and that time rotate the strike as well, scores the 3 on the board. The runs are coming in the flow of singles only, but now the scoreboard are little bit having some food here, Mr. Vijay. Now I think there is a wicket number first. The Pradeep wanted to go as well, clear the infield, but unable to do. Straight to the fielder Tulsi. Sheetraj is the fielder. They take the easy catch. I think this is the big wicket, big fish in the net, the Golden Lion. The score still 3 on the board. And a very slow start given from here for that Golden Lions. When the Lions are roaring here. With the new batter, another Pradeep. There is the announcement for Ganesh. 1,6,200 rupees for you in the side of Vijay. And the loud appeal, yes it is, given it. Another wicket. Look at the stamping here. I think Jayant is the wicket keeper behind the wicket. The very good done. Then now another wicket, the suddenly wicket number second. Look at the smile for Anush, the face of Anush. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The new batter, I think Bharat is a new batter walking into the middle in the side of Golden Lions. Only 3 runs conceded here for the Sandesh in this over. The 4 ball completed, 2 ball left. The cloudy weather here for that, the very good weather for the bad pace of delivery. This is the bad pace of delivery wide. Umpire Vivek. Little bit smile in the face of Vivek. Don't know why the score jumps on here for the 4 on the board. Sandesh once again. Now up his chance of catch. Yes it is. Anush, another wicket back into the pavilion here. The wicket number third back into the pavilion. Good going on here for the bowling side. Sky Force, the force are there in the bowling moment. Especially Sandesh, the bowled very good line and length. And he pick up a 3 wicket. There is a no hat trick because of one wide including there. So there is a no hat trick for you, Sandesh. You done very well, but 0.5 ball completed. The new batter Rajesh walking into the middle. Another experienced campaign in this ground. This is the home ground for you, Rajesh. Sandesh, right him over the wicket, yeah. Look at that, and played it well and deep mid-off region, find the field, just a 1 run completed, end of over number first. The score was on to 5 on the board, loss of 3 valuable wicket. May request all the players of Evening Bulls, please signature the official chart. This is the next match. The play between Evening Bulls takes on to Evening Urban Boys. All the Urban Boys players also signature the official chart as soon as possible. The new bowler brought in attack in the side of Manadakani end, that is Charan. Charan is the bowler, the bowling every time for right arm over the wicket to right-handed batsman here for the Rajesh. Rajesh waiting for the next over. Every players are taking the so many times in the field set. Why taking the so many times are because of after the power play, the 5 fielders outside the dead circle. One standing deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket, deep fine leg also well. The batsman just pushed the ball in onside region for the single. The Vinayak is the fielder behind the wicket keeper. Standing and shot fine. The score jumps on 6 on the board. The single digit will be there in a 6 because of only 1 run. Look at that, the shot coming from the batsman here, but C2, 1 second, Sheetraj take the catch. Wicket number 4th back into the pavilion. Ganesh, looking for the big shot because of only 6 on the board, accelerated the run, but suddenly the ball straightly going for a fielder, and the Sitraj done a good job here, a very good catch taken, and the wicket number 4 back into the new man, the experienced campaign, yellow cap hero here for the Kiran. There's so many experienced players are there in this tournament. Kiran, the right-handed batsman, is taking the guard. Every time the cool guy for the Kiran, but this time he knows that the 4 wicket already back into the pavilion, so he can play the sensible cricket, and the scoreboard will be taking very easily for the rotate the strike and singles and given the strike for his partner as well. Now look at that, sensible cricket is going, chance of run out. Oh my goodness, the direct, when it directed, I think there is a wicket number 5, means the Kiran back into the pavilion, but run in between the wicket very quick here for the Kiran, and 1 run completed, open the account as well. Score is 7 on the board. The good going on in the side of the bowling side. Charan right arm over the wicket, and Rajesh just to flick the ball and outside the edge by signal umpire. There is no connection of the bat. So umpire given that is by extra added to the total score jumps on 8 on the board. The runs are coming in the floor of extras, and after that the Kiran came. Then pushing it outside region. Now Sandesh is the fielder. Is a very quick fielder of the side, but Charan when coming in between, so little bit slow here for the Sandesh, and complete the one run. The good job done here for that Kiran, and given the single for his partner, and score jumps on the little bit 9 on the board. The one run complete. Once again Charan and into the legs as well, I think. No contact with the bat, and umpire call that is a leg byes, another extra. Anyways, runs are coming in the singles in the form of extras, and the score is double figure 10 on the board. End of over of second of Charan, he conceded 5 runs, and including 2 leg byes. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಯುವುದರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಮುಗಿದಿರಬೇಕು. ಇದು ತಮಗೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನ್ಯೂ ಬೌಲರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪೇನ್. ದ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೈಡ್ of the first innings of Golden Lions. They are struggling against here for that the bowlers of Skyforce. The very good force are there in the side of Skyforce. So look at the bowling force are there, batting force are there. The very good bowling lineup. Look at the bowlers are there. The first of all Sandesh bowled very well. After that Charan. Now the Sandeep. Kiran is a striker, and I think Kiran is a key player now itself, because this is the signature shot for Kiran. Every time using the reverse shift, the connection is perfect, no doubt about that, but he playing it only single because the protection is there. Everyone knows, the Sandeep also know he going for the reverse shift, so one fielder standing there in third man region now, and a bad throw from Vinayak. And by signal by umpire, the no contact between the bat and ball. Another extra. Score jumps on the Dean on the board. The runs coming in the flow of singles. The 3 balls, 3 runs already coming in this over. Now Sandeep wanted to change the field set. No. Now going for and loud appeal given it. Kiran going across the line. The ball hitting direct of the middle and off. Middle and legs. And the wicket number 5 back into the pavilion here. The score still 13 on the board. Yes, so the new batter. AS means Prasad. The nickname is Lara. The Prasad, very good batter, very good bowler, is experienced one, and is called a DJ Lara, but is very good batter, I think. And the destructive batter here for Prasad is on striker, and Sandeep, the experienced campaign also. Look at the delivery. Look at the delivery. I already mentioned about that Prasad. Prasad is a very good batter. He just pushed the ball in the fine leg region, one single, and opened the account as well. And score jumps on 14 on the board. Loss of 5 valuable wicket. The struggling start. I think batsmen are golden. He going for the boundaries, and Innings now. Look at that reverse sweep. Directly going for the reverse sweep. 1 run completed. 1 to 2nd. Rajesh is the nari. Yes, it is 2 run completed. I think the fielders of both the side. I think feeders standing there in covers and extra covers. It is Sandesh and Shamit, and after that collect the ball. End of over number 3 score is a 16 on the board, loss of 5 valuable wickets. Now remaining overs are 3. We give it on 2. 3 is completed. 2 overs left, means 12 ball. The new ball brought into attack, that is the Vinayak. The Vinayak is a very experienced captain. The bowling for Madadakani and now pushing on onside region, that is for a single. The 1 run open here for that score jumps on 17 on the board. Runs are coming only singles. They wanted to win the match here, Golden Lion. The little bit 30 runs, I think 30 runs is the fighting total. I already mentioned about that the first match, that is 30 plus runs I think came that over. And last over, Santosh given a little bit expensive, but 27 is the target, that one. And they are win the match, I think. They complete the match in the 4 overs, I think. They are loud appealers and umpire unmoved because of a ball a little bit turn, deviation of the ball outside the leg stump. So umpire given, that is the note of the experienced umpire are there in the middle. So 1 run added, leg by, score is 18. Big batter 19, scoreboard will be changed. Now I think chance of run out. Why running here for the Prasad? The Prasad will be running here, I think. The run out, the badly run out for the Prasad is looking good touch, and after that the run out is going back into the pavilion. And I think score still score is a 19 on the board. Very struggling here for the batters against for Sky Force. The Anush waiting for the batter, I think. Now the changing for the commentary box here for the Rakshit, the man, the boundary coming from the bat of Rajesh. Now with the score will be accelerated here. The thank you very much. Now the further distribution of the match going for Mr. Rakshit.
So thank you, Mr. Sujit. 23 for the loss of 6 wicket. So 4th over is in progress. So as Sujit mentioned, so anything around 30 runs is a good score here because we know the conditions of Urwa cricket ground. This time he went for a reverse sweep and couldn't connect the ball. Chance of run out. And one more run added to the total. Leg by called and end of over number 4, and scoreboard moves on to 24 for the loss of 6 wicket. So last over remaining, definitely the batting team Golden Lions are eyeing around 30 plus. And last over, it is Anush who is going to bowl the last over of this innings. So one more a good bowler for the side of Skyforce. So lots of changes in the field because this is the last over. So definitely captain needs to protect the runs. The went for a reverse and is gone. Absolutely plumb in front of the wicket. The straight away Anush gets a wicket of Rajesh. Umpire raising his finger immediately because that was plumb in front of the wicket. So one more wicket gone, 7 down. 24 runs on the board, last 5 balls remaining. Lions have thrown their wicket in the first 2 overs and still they have managed to score 24 runs. So as I mentioned, so anything around 30 plus would be a good score to defend. But not to forget, even Skyforce has got some equal batting lineup. So there are some good hitters in Skyforce as well. But we'll see what happens in the second innings. But still 5 balls remaining. This time in the air, looking for a tour. Sandesh is a fielder. Excellent, excellent work from Sandesh. So that is, he's a gun fielder as all we know. He covers that mid-wicket region. So excellent reaction from Sandesh and that quick throw coming towards the keeper. And keeper completes the job. And one more wicket gone. So in comes Karthik. So 25 for the loss of 8 wicket. So here is offer for Karthik. If he hits 6 runs, he'll get 500 rupees from Vijay Bajilagiri. So straight away the offer coming for Karthik. So Anush again. So dot ball, must need a dot ball for Skyforce. So excellent line as well to any newcomer bat. This time, I think it was the misfield from Anush. So that was not a bad throw from the fielder, Aaron. That was a clean throw, but Anush failed to collect the ball. This time up in the air, chance of a catch. Sandeep, the young man, he takes. So one more good fielder, Sandeep. He doesn't miss many. So last ball remaining. Last wicket as well. So here comes Sandy. The straight away even he gets the offer as well. One maximum 1,000 rupees. 2,000 rupees. 2,000 rupees for Sandeep if he gets maximum from his bat. He hits and he misses. Chance of run out and he's gone. $27 and 28 is the target for Skyforce. They've lost all the wickets for just 27 runs. So 28 is the target for Skyforce, and meanwhile for the latecomers, this is Sarvagni Cricketers Urwa presents Evening Boys Premier League 2026 Season 3, and this is a 6 teams league match. The next match is played between Urban versus Bulls, and news from the center is that Urbans have won the toss and they are going to field. So coming back to this match, 28 is the target, and in comes two batsmen, the opening pair Vinayak and Jayant. Both the batsmen are destructive batsmen. So especially when it comes to the reverse sweep, the reverse switch hit, both the batters are specialists of those particular shot. But meanwhile, not to forget, we have one more bowler, that is Kiran, the experienced campaigner for the side of Lions. So definitely both the batsmen need to play really well to chase those target of 28 runs. So all set for the second innings. So Kiran, left arm over the wicket to Vinayak. So straight away, he start off with the dot delivery. That's a good line. That's a good line for Vinayak. So this is a power play over. So definitely two fielders are outside the 30-yard circle. He sweeps a chance of stamp out, and they are appealing for that. And it's a third umpire call. So definitely that was a close one. And still the decision is pending. Vinayak went for a reverse sweep, and Pradeep collecting the ball and immediately took the bails off, but we need to check whether the bat is grounded or not. So definitely this is a close call for the TV umpire. So not out is a call. So that was a very close call. So definitely Vinayak, he survives. So we request all the players Dayamalth Mitradu Tirthpole. So Kiran in. This time far away from the off stump. Chance of a run. And wide +1. And they have opened their account in the form of wide. Two runs added to the scoreboard. And some changes in the field. He sweeps. But only a single. So that's what I've said. Both the batters are specialists of reverse sweep. If they connect well, so definitely the bowlers cannot stop them. This time up in the air, chance of a catch, and Ganesh. Kiran gets Vinayak in the first over itself. I think Vinayak is not happy with himself because he was wanted to play that shot on a covers region, the lofted one. Unfortunately, he couldn't connect the bat and he lost his wicket. And Kiran gets a wicket of Vinayak, and 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. And in comes one more good batsman, Anush, for the side of Sky Force. So 28 is a target, and they have lost the wicket in the first over. And now these two batsmen need to rotate the strike and build a strong partnership. Otherwise, definitely even the 28 runs going to be very hard to chase. This time into the legs, looking for a two. No call. Chance of a run out. This is a misunderstanding between the two batters. I think there was a chance for 2 runs, and Jayant was not ready for that run. And Anush departs in a form of run out. This is a big wicket. Anush is a kind of batsman who can rotate the strike. Four runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So that was a big misunderstanding between the wickets. And in comes the owner of the side, Sandeep of Sky Force. So one more good batter, a legendary batsman, one who played his cricket for a challenge bowler for many years. Driven, misfield. It is going, I think it is going for boundary. And well fielded. Well fielded as well. Karthik is a fielder. So end of over number 1, and a change in the microphone over to Mr. Sujit. Over to Mr. Sharan Raikar.
Sarvagni cricketers Urwa presents Evening Boys Premier League Season 3, the third match. The ಮೂರನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ನ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಓಟಗಳು ಜಮೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ ತಂಡದ ಓನರ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್. ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದರೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕ ಸಂದೀಪ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಜಯಂತ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಎಸೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ರೋಲನ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಅವರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ವೈಡ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನೇ ಅಗಲವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆದು ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಟ್ಟದ ಜಮೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7 ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 8ಕ್ಕೆ 2, ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 20, ಉಳಿದಿರುವುದು 23 ಎಸೆತಗಳು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ, ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೊರ ತಿರುವು, ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೈಡ್, ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಜಮೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟರ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟರ್ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಟು ಜಯಂತ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ 2 ಬೌನ್ಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಓಡಾಟ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗಳ ನಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯಂತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂದೀಪ 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಟು ಜಯಂತ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, LBWಗಾಗಿ ಮನವಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪಂಚಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಜಯಂತ್ರವರ ದಂಡಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್. 1 ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ, 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ, 2 ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 18 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 14 ರನ್ಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ನಾಯಕನ ದಂಡಿನಿಂದ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊತ್ತೊಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕ ಸಂದೀಪ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಲೆಗ್ ಕಟರ್, ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್ 2 ಕೂಡ ಎಸೆಯಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವುಳ್ಳ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 14 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 18 balls 14 runs required for the victory. ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ತೃತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಉರ್ವ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ವಾಗ್ನಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3 6 ಪಂದ್ಯ 6 ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಯಾರು ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಪಟ್ಟವನ್ನ ಅಲಂಕರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಪಟ್ಟವನ್ನ ಯಾರು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಜಯಂತ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ವಿವೇಕ್ ರವರನ್ನ ದಾಟಿಕೊಂಡು ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್. ಬಾಲ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ರೀಜನ್. 1 runs taken from the bat of Jayant. On the striker mark, Sandeep. Rajesh bowling his second ball. ಮೂರನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸ್ವೀಪ್. ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ. ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ಬಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ನ ಅವಕಾಶವಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ. 1 ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16 ರನ್ಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್. ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 16 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ. ಒಂಟಿ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ 2ಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ, 2 ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಡಾಟ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಯಂತ 2 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಟು ಜಯಂತ. ಕಳಪೆ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟದ ಜಮೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಪ್ಪನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜೇಶ. ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಪ್ಪು. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ತಂಡದ ಓನರ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೈಡ್, ಸತತ 2 ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಕೇವಲ 7 ಓಟಗಳು. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ. LBWಗೆ ಮನವಿಗೆ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ನ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯಂತ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್. 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 5. ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ಬಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯಂತ. 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸುಜೀತ್ ರವರನ್ನ ಬರೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you, Mr. Sharan. Now, very good commenting here for that this tournament. Now, the experienced leg spin bowler. Yeah, for that Karthik. They needed only 4 runs. The 12 deliveries. Look at that, Sandeep dancing on the pitch, and there is a goal going for the fine leg region. Find the fielder just for a single headed to the total. The score jumps on here for the 25 on the board now. Just 3 more runs required. Look at the crowds are enjoying the cricket. Look at the loose delivery over the head of the Pradeep. Pradeep standing on mid-on region and the find the fielder as well just for a single. Another single added. Score is 26 on the board and now the 2 required. Sandeep once again coming from back foot and the bye signal by umpire. Yeah. No contact between the bat and ball, and so umpire given that is a extra run, that is a bye. Now the score will be level. Now chance of jumping and umpire given the third umpire here. Yes, now cameraman says that is a little bit the chance of stamp, but I think batsman also knows that. Out is a call and the new batter Arhan. Yes, Arhan is a new batter. The 188 and find the gap as well and complete the match. The all set now the match played between Urban Boys takes on to Evening Bulls. Urban Boys on the toss selected to field first. Please field set as soon as possible. Every match there is a man of the match, but we are now presenting for the man of the match. The previous match, the man of the match directly goes to, yes it is, the first over bowled, very good ball here for Sandesh. Sandesh is the man of the match. Sandesh collect over man of the match for the previous match. He bowled very well. The honorable guest also there. The collective were man of the match. And after that, 3 matches also completed. The 3 man of the matches are also we are presenting here. The one is a first match, that is Sai Santu is the man of the match. Sai Santu, are you there? And collect your man of the match for honorable guest. And after that, second match is the man of the match goes to Mr. Prashant. Mr. Prashant, collect your man of the match of the second match of this tournament. Now this is the fourth match. This is the fourth match. Yes, both openers are on the middle. Yeah, for that, very good views. Yeah, for your UCG, because of so many spectators are there in the Monday. Also, this is a working day also there. And we are in a good view is there. But this is the fourth match of the day. The match will be going here for that. The Bulls takes on to Urban Boys. And umpires, the experienced umpires, also the Roland Binder sir, and Siraj Kumpal, as well as Vivek challenge bowler, and live telecast also there in Mangalore media. Look at that, the cameraman focusing here the children's. Yes, and the both are enjoying the cricket. He says good morning. Yes, thank you. The little bit confusion here. What is happening? Feel fast. Look at the fielding setup for power play, because Sai Santu is the auditor of the side, and left and right hand combination. Yeah, for that Uday and Santu. Yes, signal coming from umpire now. This is the fourth match of the day. Right arm over the wicket. Bowling to commentary box, and the very first ball allows the extra covers region. Find the gap as well. I think that is going for the one more through was other boundary. A very good batting performance. The previous match also is batted well, and a successful icon player in the side of Bulls. The Bulls are here for the dangerous, because of the first match also the finishing in the 4 overs, I think. The very good run rate also there in the Bulls, but very first ball charging here for that extra covers. He knows that gap between 2 feeders covers an extra cover, and going for the drive, powerful struck in the bat of the batter here for the Santosh. Now once again Charan, right over the wicket. Charan wanted to change the line here. Slower one, but this is a bad piece of delivery, I think. This is a bad piece of delivery. Every batsman looking for outside the leg stump. That is the easy for the power play region, because of only 2 fielder outside the DH circle. That is the one is a deep mid-off region, one is the deep mid-on region, but there is no fielder in the deep pine leg region. The coming with the bat of batter. I already mentioned about this guy is going for a mighty shot. The 2 consecutive boundaries are coming from the batter. Now little bit pressure for the bowlers, because of the bowler directly taking the pressure when you bowl the outside the leg stump. Little bit thinking about that, because batsman is like that in loving area onside. 1 second, but outside. Ball being outside the leg stump as well. Look at that, umpire saving himself. And 1 run completed here for the leg byes. Extra added to the total score, jumps under the 9 on the board. The runs are coming in the flow of boundaries. Every time runs are coming in the flow of singles, but now the size and a little bit change. And running between the wicket here. Waiting for umpire. One warning will be given for the bowler because of bowler coming in front of the umpire. When you bowling in front of the umpire, so umpire given that is the into the leg as well, and behind the wicket keeper there is a fielder. Find the fielder, and I request Mr. Sandesh, collect your man of the match of previous match. Outside the leg stump, once again punishable delivery bowled. Ball going and boundary. Yes, sir. The boundary completed here for the Santo. The third boundary, I think. This is the costly over of the side. This is the costly over side of Urban. Score is a 14. Yes, cameraman little bit turn there for stage. There is a man of the match. Award will be given because our honorable guest Mr. Anil Vijay. The nickname is Allu, Mr. Anil D'Souza. The Sandesh is a man of the match, the man who played. Bakaradla Gobandullir. One is a Sai Santu, another one is a Prashant. Both are playing. Yes, the bowling change directly for experience campaign here for the Rakshit brought into attack here. There is no look at that behind the wicket keeper Sharana. He couldn't able to judge the ball here, the turn of the delivery. Batsman also completely beaten, and wicket keeper couldn't able to judge the ball. And behind the wicket keeper there is a fielder. The Suchi is the fieldsman collect as well. 1 run completed for the AZ, and the Santu once again came with the striker and score already 15 on the board. Santu is a very aggressive batter. Going for the reverse sweep. Oh my goodness, a little bit miss. This is the foolishness for you because of you going for the big shot. Why going the reverse sweep? The ball. And a full toss one. This is a loose delivery, I think. This is a loose delivery, but find the fielder as well. Boundary. Oh my goodness. What is happened? I don't know. There is a fielder is there, but is the fumble. I don't know which is the fielder is standing there, but another boundary of the account of Santosh. Santosh is the hero of boundary here. Now the 19 on the board. Now here for the Rakshit, little bit change the line here on the slower one ball, the leg cutter one, batsman going for the drive, and leg by says umpire, extra handed to the total. Batsman going for the drive for the single, but unable to proper connection here. There is no connection to the bat and ball, and only 1 run across the score jumps on 20 on the board. Rakshit left-handed now. Look at that. That is the perfect line. That kind of line is required here for Urban Boys because of we already conceded 20 runs. This is the second over in the progress, but batters of the Bulls are in top in this moment. Now I think ball the Half cutter one once again, but batsman bowled it onside region. I think Diana, this is a fieldsman, fielded very well, and the 1 run across the score jumps on 21 on the board. Over completed at the 21 for Nolas. Now Sharan brought into attack here, bowling from commentary box, and little bit fielding setup here for Rakshit. Now Rakshit, they look like behind the wicket, Mahendra Singh Dhoni here. Look at that with the goggles. Left him over the wicket here for the very first ball. This is starting with a dotted lines. One warning will be given here, I think. One warning will be given for the bowler. And suddenly umpire given the one warning for Sharan coming in front of the umpire. This is the danger for you. Anyways, the experience Gavin once again beyond the wicket. Wicket-keeper fumble now. Rakshit is a man. By signal by umpire. Extra added to the total. Without touching the bat and ball. Without facing the bat. Here for that 1 run completed. Score jumps on for the 22 on the board. Runs are coming in the flow of singles. But 2 overs. The costly overs ball by the bowler. One is a Charan. 13 runs conceded. And another one, the Rakshit, he bowled 1 over and 5 runs. Now going with the drive. I think find the fielder as well. Only one single added to the total. The score jumps on now the 23 on the board. 23 now. The left and right hand combination. Every time the bowler changing his guard. Now slower one. That is the slower one ball by the bowler. And that time the batsman going for the drive in onside region. The little bit late coming from the ball. Batsman early into the shot, and there is a wicket number first. I think Uday back into the pavilion in form of stamped out. After that, next match played between Silent Boys takes on to Golden Lion. Both the team captains as well as players signature the official chart as soon as possible. Golden Lions ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವಧಿ. ಅನುಷ್ ವಿಜಯ್ಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ. Now Sharan to Vijesh. The last match he played wonderful job, I think, the Vijesh. One maximum came from the bat of him. But this is the second match. All the players once again are given the call for Silent Boys as well as Golden Lions. Please signature the official chart. Look at that. Look at the turn of the delivery. And Prashant is a fieldsman, the wicket keeper. Rakshit doing a mistake here. Why the Rakshit doing a mistake? Because that is a big fish in the net. I think Santosh running danger, and the chance of run out there, and complete misjudgment here for the Rakshit. Finally end of over. Good over coming from now. They little bit bounce back into the match, I think, because first over 13, after that 5, now is a 2, and totally score is at 24 on the board. Now 2 overs left. 2 overs left. How many scored are these two batters? The Santosh already early in bat, 4 boundaries in his account. Prashant, the legend bowler, experienced campaign. Now Prashant brought in attack. The Prashant, very experienced campaign, legend bowler, because of the Prashant. He knows that when batsman going the big shot, what kind of ball can ball. This is the dotted. This is the call by the one pitch bowler every time. This is the dangerous. But in this moment, the bowler is dangerous for you because of flighting. The flighting deliveries in the bowling. Look at that, 3 consecutive dotted because non-striker and Santosh will be standing there. But why you are going for the big shot, I don't know. Already 24 on the board. 24 is the conceded here for that 3 overs. And after that, a good comeback by the bowlers in the side of Urban Boys. But this is a good shine for Urban Boys because of after the first over, I think, 13 runs conceded. They are looking good. What a pitch! Dayanand is the fielder. Yes, it is. Taken it. Yes, this is the third catch for Dayanand. Jersey number 18. The Dayanand is a very good fielder of the side. The very good going on. The good day for Dayanand because of he is a very, very luckiest player in the side of, I think, Urban Boys. Wicket number second back into the pavilion. Score is at 24 on the board. The new batter, Vijay. Vijay walking into the middle here. Experienced campaign, but is struggling for his leg pain. But I don't know what kind of batting he required here because of 24 already in the board. But destructive batter, non-striker, and already 4 boundaries in this account. That is Santosh. But this bowler changed the complication of the match here because of he already got a 24 in the 3 overs, but no run conceded. 4 balls completed here for Prashant. Now look at that. Look at that. Chance of run out. I think. Oh my goodness. Rakshit wanted to Santosh wicket, I think. He wanted to Santosh wicket, so he did not throw the direct hit. And Santosh, he knows that I am going to back because of I don't want to run. But 1 ball left. Can going for the maiden. Can going the maiden means yes. This is the maiden wicket. The good clap will be given. The round of flowers for very good bowling performance. The legend bowler. The age is just a number. That kind of bowling, the wicket maiden. Suddenly, the Urban Boys will be coming back into the match. 24 means 24 deliveries. Now 6 per run rate. The correct run rate is a 6. When a first over, 10 per run rate. But after 3 overs, there is a suddenly change. 24 balls, 24 means 6 run rate. Now the new bowler brought into attack, Neetu. Another experienced campaign. The youngest bowler of this idea. What will be required here for the Santu because of the last 2 overs, 2 boundaries came from his bat. But on 4th over, he is standing on non-striker and steadily. But this is the last over in the cricket language, death over. Santosh is on striker end. Santosh going for a big shot. There's no doubt about that because only 6 balls remaining in the first inning. Going for the drive. Yes, it is. 1 run complete. Wanted to second. Yes. I think running between the wicket good, and this is a run out. This is the sloppy because of after the fielder fumble and throw is perfect, I think. Throw is directly coming the wicket keeper. Now the wicket keeper Rakshit done a good job and run out the big fish in the net here for Santosh back into the pavilion. The new man, Manikanta, another experienced campaign here. Scores 25 on the board. Now they needed runs, 30 plus runs in the scoreboard. This is a fighting total here. But 5 balls left. The very first ball, he going for the drive in a point region. 1 to 2 second, and he completed only 1 run and is run out. This is sided. Mr. Sajjad Olithanavaru. Sajjan. Now I think there is a wicket number 4 back into the pavilion. The Manikanta back into the pavilion. Experienced campaign. He going for the big shot. He wanted to accelerate the run, but score still at 25 on the board. Yeah. The wickets will be taken very, very easily. The bowlers, one bowler given the 13 runs. After the 3 bowlers are looking very, very good. The one and the legend bowler is a maiden or bowled. Danya is the new batter. Now 4 ball left. 25 on the board. What kind of batting required here for that Danya, because you know the situation. Already 25, 30 plus run is a good total in scoreboard because of now against your bowler. Perfect line. That is a perfect line, but waiting for competition. That is outside the off stump, wide 1+1. I think 2 run handed to the behind the wicket. The wicket keeper is a very good collected here for the Suchi, the fielder, and the score jumps on 27 on the board. Nito now once again powerful strike coming from the bat of Vijay. Only 1 run. Danya is well down there, and the 1 run completed there. The only 1 run completed here. And the ease on striker, and now look at that, and chance of run out. The bad throw from bowler. Why is throwing for the wicket? Because of only 1 run is there, but that time no backup, and throw will be directed. I think there is a run out, but suddenly 2 runs taken. 1 is a gifted run given here for the bowler, and the score jumps on suddenly 30 on the board. Two left. Nitesh outside the off stump as well, and Sharan throw, wide throw coming, and 1 run completed, and is not running between the wicket. Very, very hard running between the wicket here for Danya. Only 2 run completed, but Vijay wanted to 3rd run. You already ran half run. Can give on 2.5, sir. Yes, it is, and 2 run completed, and Nitu, last time, the last delivery of the innings. Going with the drive over the head of the Dayanand. Now covers region. Prashant is the fielder. 2 run complete. 2 run, the risky 2 run completed here. When directed, I think Danya back into the pavilion. It's like, yes, it is. He's running very hard. It is struggling from leg pain, and is running very hard. 2 run completed. Score is a 30. 34 is the score. 35 is the target. 35 ಸವಾಲು. The next match played between both the team captains as well as players. I think Golden Lion takes on to Silent Boy. All the players signature official chart. This is the last call for you. Golden Lions ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ Silent Boys ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಕ್ಷೇಪ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಇದು ತಮಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Please feel set. The fielder of the side, Evening Bulls. The umpires are waiting for you. Yes, now the second innings will be a start. Rakshi is the striker, non-striker this year, and the bowling mark now change. The pitcher is the bowler. At every time, is a key bowler of the side. Right arm over the wicket, bowling from commentary box, and the 35 is the target in the 30 deliveries. Look at the very first delivery. Effective delivery ball by the bowler. I already mentioned about that. This bowler, very experienced bowler and effective bowler of the side. Bulls, Vijay. Right arm over the wicket. Look at that now. Rakshit going for the onside region. Find the fielder as well. And I think drop catch there. There is a chance of run out. Look at here for a loud appeal also coming. No yes. And after that, Sharan coming for the run. And that time throw will be coming for hands of Vijay. And direct it also for non-striker and Rakshit safe in crease. Only 2 runs completed here for the Rakshit. The score jumps on to open the account here for the 2 runs. Vijay, right arm over the wicket. Now change the no field set. The same fielding, deep mid off and deep mid on region. One now going for the onside region. No fielder in deep. 1 bounce and 2 balls over the rough boundary. The boundary considered here for Vijay. He knows that the batters are going for a big shot because of the power play. They're using the power play very easily because of the previous match. You bowled very well, effective ball, back-to-back wickets. But now across the line played, the dangerous shot is across the line and completely cleared the boundary here for the deep mid-wicket region. Boundary conceded. Now once again bad miss of delivery. This is a bad miss for the fielder also. And 1 run, 2 run easily completed. The fielder suddenly missed. Then the score jumps on here for the 8 on the board. The 8 runs will be suddenly came here from the bowler Vijay. He conceded 8 runs in the 0.4 deliveries. Now a little bit fielding change. Vijay outside the off stump as well. White. And the 2 run added to the total. This is the bad line. This is not a good line for you, Vijay. On the middle and off, that is the good line. But outside the off stump, the bad piece of delivery. And score suddenly going for a double figure. Means 10 on the board. Now sudden change the field set. Vijay wanted to deep mid-off region. Going for the no change of the field set, deep mid-off and deep wideish mid-on. Another single added to the total and inside edge of the bat. Last 1 ball left, 1 left. Vijay. And straight to the fielder and he throwing with a non-striker. And why are he throwing non-striker? I don't know. But risky run taken here for these 2 batters, Rakshit and Sharan. End of our number. First score is on 12 on the board without loss. The good start given Urban boys are looking very, very good in the end of the first over. Now remaining 24 balls. They needed only 23. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳೊಂದು 23 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. May request the next match. Silent Boys takes on to Golden Lions. Signature the official chart as soon as possible. This is the last call and captains, both the team captains, please come and tossing ceremony. They're going for the drive in onside region, the fine leg region, I think. Find the fielder as well. S. Smith is the fielder standing on behind the wicket, but he going for the run for the fine leg region, collect the ball and throw back on the wicket keeper. That is the 1 run conceded. Scores 13 on the board. Now 23 ball, 22 required. Yeah. Santosh. Outside the leg stamp, the easy decision for the umpire. The wide signal here. The wide signal coming from the umpire. Siraj Kumpala score jumps on 14 on the board. Now sensible cricket going on here. The batsmen are dominating with the singles because they are knows that they just needed a ball to ball. So the runs are coming in the flow of singles. And both the batsmen are flicking on fine leg region and rotate the strike, but the bowler didn't able to change the field set also. 3 ball, 3 runs coming here already. Now the 16 score is a 16 scoreboard. Now I think another 1 run added to the total. Now the score jumps on the 17 on the board. The runs are coming in the flow of singles and extras also. This is a good over, I think, in the side of Urban. Going for the drive, find the fielder as well. The Y is going for that shot. That is a bad thinking from the batter. Going like straight on the fielder. The wide-ish mid-on region fieldsman Manikanta will be standing there and take the easy catch for Rakshit. The Rakshit back into the pavilion. The first wicket in the side of Urban Boys. The warm welcome for Latish from UFCA, the secretary of UFCA. Now I think outside the off stump as well, and that is a perfect line. That is the from middle and off, and batsman going for the drive. The no connection with the bat and ball, and directly going with the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper carries the ball. End of over number 2, and score is a 17 on the board. Now required 18 ball, 18 to 18 to get. 18 ball, 18 to get. Much easier for Sis, but I don't know 18 balls or what kind of bowlers are there in the side of Bulls. They're not only easy because the money Ganta is the bowler. The experience campaign. I can bowl the both the turns, the leg cutter and the off cutter. Going for the drive, and I think the bowler missed the judgment, and I couldn't able to collect the ball, and 1 run completed the deep mid off region. The Sharan completed the 1 run, score is 18 on the board now. Now the 17 for 17. 17 ball, 17 required. The little bit field setup will be changed here. The owner of the side, the Ashley is a owner of the side of Bulls. He's standing on a short covers region. A 1 run added to the total. The runs are coming in the singles. They needed also singles. So both the batsmen dominating well. The sensible cricket will be going. Now the 20 on the board. Inside edge and 1 run completed. Prashant, the experienced man, he bowled very well and maiden over bowled and maiden wicket. This is the first maiden of in this tournament. The name of Prashant. Money can change the line here because of every balls they getting singles. Now look at that one ball, back foot punch as well. A deep mid wicket region find the gap and a deep mid wicket fielder collect the ball here and 1 run completed. Score is at 22 on the board. Now Prashant. Outside the off stump now, off cutter one, and the find the fielder in the pound region just for a single over completed, 6 run conceded here for the bowler. The score is on 23 on the board. Now 12 for 12. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. So the bowling change suddenly, Vijesh brought into attack. Now the fielding setup, the surrounding, the two fielders standing there, short covers and short mid wicket, the catching position, and stop the singles. They needed to stop the singles and badly needed the wickets and the dotted deliveries. Outside the leg stump, bad piece of ball, chance of run out. Oh my goodness. The fair delivery call by umpire, yeah. They're coming from the bat. They're coming from the bat of the batter. So umpire given that is a fair delivery, yeah. The 1 run completed. No, suddenly field set. Look at that. What kind of field set here for the setting here for Sharan? Every time he playing a reverse sweep as well. Now going for the reverse sweep. I already mentioned about that. This guy is going for the reverse sweep. Perfect connection and bat. The bat and ball and 1 run added to the total. Now the score jumps on 25 on the board. Now the dotted delivery. Dotted delivery are required for Bulls because of incoming delivery ball by the bowler. Batsman completely beaten. Now the 25 on the board. Now 9 for 10. Outside the off stamp. Perfect line. Perfect line. Middle and off. Another dotted delivery. Now the 10 required. Remaining deliveries are 8. 8 for 10. Intera munde 10. Now I think the Prashant lost his patience and wicket. The wicket number second back into the pavilion. The Vijesh doing a good job for his team. The 4th over in progress here. The last 1 ball left. ಏರ್ಮಾತ ಫ್ರೀ ಇಲ್ಲಾರು ಅಲ್ಪ ವನಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆತನ್ಗೆ ವನಸ್ ಮನ್ಪೆರೆ ಪೋಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ದಕ್ಕಲು ಪೋವಾಡೆ ಕೂಡ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ದಕ್ಕಲೆ ಬುಡ್ದು ಅಕಲು ಪೋಲೆ ವನಸ್ಗೆ ವಿವೇಕನ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ತಂಪೋಲೆ ಬಕ್ಕ ಎಸ್ Vijesh, the last time to Nitesh. Nitesh going for the drive. I think find the fielder as well. One run complete, but Nitesh not interested for the second. End of over number 4. Score is 26 on the board. Now 6 ball, 9 needed, I think. 6 for 9. Now the match will be very, very interesting here. The 6 ball, 9 required. So what is going on here for the last over? Danya. The fieldings that are very, very late here. The wide taking the time. The all players setting the field set. That is the big mistake. Dhanya, right hand over the wicket. Very first ball, going with a big one. I think ball going out of the back. The what is going on here for the Dhanya? The ball is coming into the wicket. The batsman, the drive is onside region. And the maximum coming for the much needed sixer. Here come with the bat. 32 on the board, 3 required now. The suddenly change the obligation here. Only 3 runs required. Three runs required in the 5 deliveries. 5 for 3. Dhanya, slower one ball. Wicket keeper fumble. Chance of run out. Oh my goodness. Once again, bad miss. By signal by umpire. Extra added. Now the 33. Now 4-4-2. 4 ಎಸೆತ 2 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ರ ಒಂದು 2. Sharan going for the reverse sweep and I think he got a boundary. Yes, it is on the match. On the match for the required 2 runs. That time he is going for the reverse sweep. And the score is on 37 on the board. That is the win the match. ఓనస్ రెడీ ఉండు మ్యాచ్ అయినాకలు ఓనస్ ಮನ್ಪೊಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬಂದೊಂದಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು ಫ್ರೀ ಇತ್ತಿನ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು ಓನಸ್ ಪೊಲೆ ಓನಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಉಂಡು Now end will be coming here. The Sarvagni cricketers end. They are not Madagani end. Now, but a bowling from commentary box and here for Rohit, the strike bowler of the side. The evening silent boys. Umpire signal will be coming. Siraj Kumpala is the main umpire, square leg umpire. Vivek challenge followed. Yes, Pradeep is the striker. Ganesh is the non-striker, and look at the field set deep mid on and wide-ish mid on. The 2 feet are standing outside the 30-yard circle. This is the very first delivery. Very first delivery outside the off stamp. That is the far-fact line. The batsman going for the drive as well. No connection and the dotted delivery. Very first ball is the dotted delivery. Outside the next time, bad piece of delivery. This is a bad piece of delivery from the bowler. Ball going out of the park. Yes, maximum coming from the bat of the batter Pradeep. Now is on aggressive mode because the last match he can't play like this. He already back into the pavilion the very first over of the previous match, but now in the aggressive mode is showing his batting performance and the very good batting he will be showing here for Pradeep on the side of Golden Lions. After the six, Rohit. Rohit, the chance of caught and bowled, and the bat miss for Rohit. He going for the straight on the ground here for Pradeep, but the ball straight for a follow through and couldn't able to collect the ball here, Rohit. And when collect the ball, that is a good catch of this tournament, I think. And 1 run can completed. Score is just 7 on the board. Now this guy Ganesh going for the mighty shot and is back into the pavilion. Very good catch taken in the fielder. Dikshail is the fielder, I think, taken the catch. He's standing on a wideish mid-on region. It came a running catch. There is a perfect running catch taken for the fielder. Preaching Kulumata players, Vanas Manpule. The one is the sponsor, Prashant, Young Friends Urwa. Yes, now the Rohit new batter Rajesh. Inside edge as well, and given the strike for his partner Rajesh. Score already in 8 on the board. First over in the progress. A very first over. The second delivery is a maximum. Came from the bat of Pradeep. Now once again Pradeep is a striker and Rohit. Now going with across the line and Rajesh is Ari. I think 1 run completed. The risky run completed here for the batter, but the danger and Rajesh will be running very quick. And 1 run completed, the score jumps on 9 on the board, loss of 1 valuable wicket. The last match, man of the match goes to Mr. Prashant. Prashant collected for man of the match of the previous match. Now the bowling change, now bowling from Sarvagni cricketers, and that is Prasad is the bowler. There is a chance of run out for that, and last moment umpire given that is the not out, and finally score still 9 on the board. The second over in progress. He bowled very well here for the Prasad. The very first ball, the dotted delivery ball, because of we know that already 9 on the board. The 30 plus run they required here for the side of the batting, but the bowlers are the dominating well when this the bowling lineup. Look at that good line and length. That is important for the bowler. Outside the leg stamp, punishable delivery. But I think ball going inside edge of the bat for the batter. And a 1 run complete, score is 10 on the board. Now, the Prasad. Now, I think Rajesh going with the reverse sweep connection as well. I think fielder is there. Find the fielder. One fielder standing deep third man region. That is the owner of the side, Sumanta. Now, little bit change the field set for Pradeep, because Pradeep knows that he played the onside is a lovable area, but he also going to reverse sweep now. He also going for the reverse sweep. There is a bad miss here for batter. The second dotted delivery for in this over, I think. This is a perfect line and length. The ball by the bowler, Prasad. Outside edge of the bat, behind the wicket, Nikhil. Wanted to second chance of run out, and he survived it, and the two run completed here for the batter. There is a no second run for that, but fielder behind the wicket keeper. The Sajjad is the man. From now, I think a perfect connection of the bat, but is the fielder, the tall guy, Chetan, take the catch here for a deep mid-on region. The wicket number second back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Players nakleg onas ready undu, onas man pandi nakolu, onas man pole, onas the sponsor Prashant and friends Urwa. Yes, now the bowling change. Sahil is the bowler. Right arm over the wicket, bowling from a commentary box, and look at that shot coming from the bat. I think fielder, very good field idea for that. Justin Amal standing on the covers region. One warning will be given, your umpire. One warning given from Rajesh. Running on the pitch. Suddenly fielding change here. The one fielder coming short cover season, that is a catching position. They wanted to stop the singles. So the left hand bowler and bowled out. Look at the line of the delivery. The child, the ball incoming delivery. Batsman early into the shot. Ball coming little bit late and directly got into the timbers. The offside timber will be broken. Wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. The Krishna is not playing the last match, but now is suddenly going to bowled out. The new man in experience campaign now, the Kiran. Yes, now the field set for Kiran because of a cool customer. Kiran every time looking the ball and flick on side range and find the gap also well. Just for a single, the no fielder will be standing. Only one fielder standing there in the short mid-on region. That is a Shiva. The sudden fielding change. One extra covers, deep extra covers. Sahil. The loud appeal, but umpire on mode. Into the legs as well. Outside the leg stump, I think. So umpire given that is a not out. And the one run completed score jumps on. 16 on the board. The opposition offside region. Another single handed to the total. Kiran batting on 2 and Rajesh batting on 3. The very good going on here for the Golden Lions because of 17 runs in the third over. Now wide. The bad pace up delivery here for the bowler. The extra will be added. Rajesh. Another leg by, another single, another extra added to the total. Now the score jumps on the 19 on the board. Over completed, end of over number 3. The score moves on to 19 on the board, loss of 3 wickets. The suddenly bowling change, Shiva brought into attack. Now Shiva right over the wicket, bowling for Sarvagni Reds and the striker the Rajesh, non-striker the Kiran. Shiva, now perfect line, the perfect line ball by the bowler, batsman beaten the delivery by signal by umpire. That extra will be added, 1 run completed, score jumps on now 20 on the board. The 20 runs comes and the 19 deliveries completed here for that first innings of Golden Lions. Now Kiran going with the drive in onside region. Very good try here for the Ambu. Jersey number 11. Ambu is a batsman standing on a short mid wicket region. Tries level best and 2 run completed. Score jumps on 22 on the board. Across the line once again. Kiran going with the drive. 1 run complete. 2 run, I think ball going for the rope. 1 bounce, 2 bounce over the rope. The ball wins the race here for that. The Prasad tries level best to stop the ball, but very good batting performance here for the Kiran. Across the line, complete the boundary, score the 26 on the board. Accelerated the run here in this over because of good enough for. Of course, this is a good enough for batters because of accelerator. There are no chance of run out. The Kiran, they every time going the reverse shift, the connection as well. But now I think suddenly miss. 2 ball left. Once again reverse. Across the line, big pardon, across the line it will be played. 1 bounce and same fielder will be standing, Prasad. Prasad is the man standing there in the deep mid-wicket region. 2 run completed and the 2 run score jumps on a 28 on the board. Now Kiran, a bad miss and end of over number 4. Score is on 28, loss of 3 valuable wicket. The next match played between Evening Challengers takes on to Evening Sky Force. All the players the signature registered book as soon as possible. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಫೋರ್ಸ್. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಕ್ಷೇಪ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. I think one fielder coming inside the dear circle, yeah, yes, coming, and there is a no defined like. What is going on here? The no ball. The directly umpire given no ball. Yes, it is. There is a gifted run given here for the Manchunath. So now outside the leg stamp, bad pace of delivery. The wide bowler is the bowling like wide. So the so many next the free it is on. Free it is on now. Kiran going for the free hit here because of what kind of shot coming from the bat of Kiran now. Free delivery and across the line. 1 run complete. This is the free hit delivery. The wide fielder catching and you don't know that this is the free hit delivery. When I say that time he throw will be coming on an non-striker. The 2 run completed. The 2 run easily completed here for Rajesh and Kiran. A very good knock here for Kiran. Now into the legs, outside the leg stamp. And likewise says umpire, extra added, yeah. The score jumps on now 34 on the board. 30 plus runs will be in the board. That is a good total. Fighting total here for that. Now Rajesh going to reverse sweep, unable to connect. But umpire given that is wide. The ball going outside the line, so umpire given that is wide. The 2 run added to the total. Score is now 36. Now is a bounce back here for the side of Golden Lions. I think the Kiran played a wonderful game in the side and directly 1 ball dotted here. Now I think 3 ball left in this over. Now directed required and 1 run across. A score jumps on 37. Only single runs are coming in the board of in the form of extras. Now going for the drive. Only 1 run succeeded here for that. Now the last delivery left, last ultimate delivery left in this over. Manchunath. Across the line, and Kiran connection is well. One completed, and I think that is yes, it is. Finally, 2 run completed. He is a tidy man. He is an opening bowler also. But what kind of batting performance? Yeah, for the Kiran, appreciable batting performance is the individual score of Kiran. The 15 runs, valuable 15 runs because of in the 40, valuable 15 runs made as well with the partner of Rajesh also done very good. And the finally end of the first inning score is on 41 is the target. The score is a 40, 41 is target. The next match, Skyforce takes on to Evening Challengers. Both the team captains and the players' signatures official chart. Request Sharan, please report here, and as well as Rakshit also. Anyone? All players nakli onas ready indo. Onasu po pinakulu onasu pole. Free tinakulu onasu pole. Mr. Sharan, are you hearing me? Or Rakshit? Yes, Skyforce completed his signature format. And over to Mr. Rakshit.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Sujit. So good afternoon, everyone. 41 is the target, and Kiran played really well for those 15 runs, individual runs. 41 is the target for Silent Boys. So Kiran coming left arm over the wicket to left-handed batsman. The straight away waterline and excellent batting as well, Prasad. And a quick throw coming from Pradeep. So one more good fielder of the side. So in comes Chetan, the one more a dangerous batsman of the side. So Chetan is a kind of batsman, once If he gets going, definitely there is no need to go back, look back. This time, juicy one. That was a slower one, Kiran. So that is what I said. The Kiran is one of the experienced bowler of this league. Not only this league, the underarm cricket. So he has represented many teams in underarm cricket. So he has got a lot of experience. So definitely Chetan needs to find his rhythm back. This time, across, looking for that across. And that was a good shot selection from Chetan, but he unable to connect the ball properly. So meanwhile, so Prasad, so one more stylish left-handed batsman. This time far away from the off stump, wide called by the umpire. I think he was trying to bowl the away going delivery for the left-handed batsman. So definitely that was good thinking from the bowler. This time he's gone. What a delivery. So that is what I said. The previous ball was outgoing delivery for left-handed batsman. He was just tempting the batsman, and now immediately he's bowled incoming delivery to the left-handed batsman. So that's what I said. The experience of Kiran is excellent. And Prasad Pachu departs. So 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chasing down the target of 41. Definitely you need to score some runs in the power play over, because we know this is a 5 overs match and 1 over is for power play. And batsmen need to utilize this power play. So Nikhil, one more good batsman for the side of Silent Boys. Even Nikhil has got all the shots in his books. Just a matter of one good hit. So definitely Nikhil can win some matches for the team. But we'll see what happens. This time he connects, driven. I think there is a protection, and he is off the mark. Nikhil is off the mark with the single. 3 runs on the board. Sorry, 4 runs on the board. So again, Kiran taking his time, because he knows that he is last ball remaining in this power play over. This time, what a delivery. How did that miss? How did that miss those off stump? So end of over number 1, and the scoreboard remains 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. So that is a good start for Golden Lions. So definitely 41 is the target. Still 37 more required for the victory. They need to strike well, both the batters, Nikhil and Chetan. They need to connect each and every ball from now. So in comes a new bowler, Krishna from the Matadagani end. I beg your pardon, from Sarvagni end. "37 more required from 24 deliveries. This time he drives outside edge of the bat, but only a single. So both the batsmen are happy with the single. Even the wind is not helping the bowlers, but the batsmen need to strike each and every ball from now. From morning we have seen that the wind is playing with the bowlers. This time he connects, but there is a protection for that shot. Ganesh is a fielder, one more good fielder of the side. He connects the ball and throws to the bowler. So one more run added. And now the scoreboard started ticking. So definitely one boundary is needed in every over so that the match will be exciting. This time he went for a big one. Nikhil, he couldn't connect the ball. That's what I said. The connection is very important here. The Nikhil, he wanted to go for that mid-wicket region, and he unable to connect the ball. So one more dot delivery. This time he went for a big one, and umpire raises his finger. That was plumb in front of the wicket, no doubt for the umpire Vivek Bolur. So immediately raises his finger. So Chetan departs. One more big blow for the side. Seven runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And in comes a new batsman with the just number of 32, Sajjad. So definitely one partnership is needed between Nikhil and Sajjad here. This time, chance of run out, and he misses. And Sajjad is off the mark with a single. So end of over number 2, and scoreboard moves on to 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. And meanwhile, the ball, which is sponsored for this cricket tournament by the Krishna of Sarvagni Urwa. We thank you for your kind cooperation for this tournament, sir. And now the equation is 33 required from 18 deliveries. Exactly 11 per over, and nothing is impossible in cricket. The matter of 1 or 2 maximum. I think Silent Boys will be back to the rhythm. but Golden Knights are looking really good. The start, which is given by Kiran, and it was rightly continued by Krishna. So this is a good comeback from Golden Knights as well. Meanwhile, still 80 tails remaining, and 33 more required. As I said, exactly 11 runs per over. And Sajjad and Nikhil, both the batsmen, they need to connect the ball from Nav. It's a lot of fielding changes as well. This time it's a wide delivery, rightly saw by the umpire, Mr. Siraj. So one more good umpire for the Andram cricket. One of the. This time lofted. There is a protection, and he misses. That was a fumble. That was not a good piece of fielding from the fielder. I think that is the fielder is Ram. So whenever you are playing in this ground, you need to grab those kind of catches. So definitely even the spectators are not going to enjoy it. You need to be very careful whenever you are catching those kind of ball. He was not even close to that ball. That was an easy catch. This time what a delivery, a sharp incoming delivery from Pradeep. Sajjad. This time again wicketkeeper Mr. Lara collecting the ball. One more safest keeper behind the stumps. So Golden Knights are looking good as of now. So definitely they need to find good rhythm from now. Step down and he went for a maximum. And it's out. Even Sajjad is gone. So back-to-back dot balls, and Sajjad went for a big one because he know that the dot balls are not going to help here. So one more wicket departs. And in comes one more good batsman, Manjunath. One more hard hitter of the ball. 11 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And Pradeep has bowled really well so far. Last 2 balls remaining, and definitely one maximum is needed from here. This time into the legs, chance of a run out, and he is gone. Nikhil is gone. That was a quick throw from Lara. And that was a poor piece of running from Nikhil. He should have taken the strike because he is a kind of batsman who can turn the match any time. But unfortunately, even he was very lazy to go to that run. 11 for the loss of 4 wickets. In comes one more left-handed batsman, Suman Chummu, owner of the side of Silent Guys, Silent Boys. The Chummu, one more hard hitter. Even the power of Chummu is very good, but he needs to connect the ball from now because the score is 11 runs on the board. Every ball matters for Silent Boys. Far away from the leg stump, wide delivery. So this is a mistake of the batsman. Whenever the left-hand batsman comes, he immediately changes the line. This time, he's gone. That was a loose delivery. Loose delivery for Chummu. He is one of the hard hitter of the ball. And unfortunately, he misses a loose delivery from Pradeep. The owner of the side departs. And I request the captain of Skyforce as well as Evening Challengers, please report near comment desk for a toss. This is the first and final call for both the captains. "12 runs for the loss of 5 wickets, and Sahil is a new batsman. "29 required from 12 deliveries. Pradeep is a new bowler. Chance of a run out, and not a good piece of throw from Pradeep, and wide +1. So 27 from 12 now. The match is going to be a very exciting one. Is that a wide umpire? Okay. No review for okay, umpire review. So we are checking for the wide. So wide is the call. He went for a reverse sweep, and this is a misfield from both wicketkeeper and backstop as well. And here is announcement from the organizer that there will be no wide review from now onwards. This time he went for a big one. Again, leg by is called. And one more run added to the total. 16 runs. This time I driven. There is a protection, well fielded as well. Excellent fielding from the fielder. Almost we thought it is going to be a boundary, and finally he collected the ball really well. And Manjunath is on strike. Manjunath needs to connect the ball. This time he again went going for a big one, and Lara he's failed to collect the ball again. Into the legs and the leg by is called by the umpire. So Manjunath really not connecting the ball, and this is going to hurt the team. Silent boys. This time went for a reverse sweep. Chance of again this time Rajesh is the fielder. This is a mistake and a fumble from the fielder. The bye is called. 19 runs on the board. This time again, looking for 2 runs. Again, it's a bye scored. So end of over number 4 and 20 runs for the loss of 5 wickets, and still 21 more required from last 6 deliveries. 21 from 6. And who is going to bowl the last over? So Prasad is the bowler who is going to bowl the last over. I beg your pardon, Chandrasekhar is the bowler. Chandu. Again he connects, it is in the gap. No, Ram, the mid wicket. He collects a ball. 20 required from 5 deliveries. This time he connects. That's a maximum. A good shot coming from the bat of Sahil. Now the equation is 14 required from 4 deliveries. 14 from 4 deliveries. Meanwhile, I request the Skyforce as well as challengers, please get ready for your next match. And fielding team has exceeds their time limit, and definitely one fielder needs to come inside the circle. So that is a penalty for the fielding team, because they have given some time for every innings, and the fielding team exceeds the time limit. So this is a golden opportunity for Sahil. One fielder is coming inside the circle, and you have some vacant areas. So definitely 14 from 4 deliveries. What a match! 14 from 4. So Chandru right arm over the wicket. This time he connects again. Looking for 2 runs. Definitely is looking for 2 runs. Good throw coming from the end. And a good run in between the wickets as well. Manjunath giving strike to Sahil, because Manjunath knows that Sahil is connecting the ball. Now the equation is 12 from 3 deliveries. 12 from 3 deliveries. What a match is going. Again the field changes is coming. Sahil. So Sahil looking very dangerous now. He connects. Went for a big one. I think he's gone. I think there was the protection there for that shot. Pradeep Bolur, one of the safest hand of Golden Lions. Sahil departs. This is what I said. Nothing is impossible. So now the equation is 2 balls remaining and 12 runs required. In comes one more big man, that is Shiva. He connects, what a shot! He's at a maximum. No! What a shot from Shiva. Unfortunately, the wind did not help him. He played that shot against the wind. So that's why the ball went straight into the fielder. But that was a clean connection from Shiva. So here is an announcement for the new batsman Ambu Praveen. If he hits maximum, he'll get 500 rupees from Prashant Bulli. Last 1 ball remaining. And it's a dot ball. And Golden Lions have won this match. Meanwhile, I request the Sky Force as well as challengers, please get ready for your next match. And the man of the match of this match is none other than Kiran. 15 runs and 1 wicket. I request Mr. Kiran to collect your man of the match. Damal talpa players nakul maatterla vanas bole free itti nakulu vanas avandi nakulu vanas bole bakal pa counter close mal perge. That is a good helping nature by Yashmit. He's helping the organizers. This is what you need to do whenever you are playing the league stage tournament. So challengers have won the toss and they are going to field first. And Sky Force, the slight opening changes Anush comes in place of Vinayak, and Jayant and Anush is opening pair for the side of Skyforce. I request Mr. Nitesh of Urban Boys, please come to the committee desk. Vanas Maltabala. So Azim to Anush. He flicks and straight to the fielder. He connects, but there is a protection. Ashwath is the fielder. And so for the latecomers, this is the Evening Boys Premier League, proudly organized by Sarvagni cricketers Urwa. The season 3 of tournament, and so far the tournament is going really good. So there lots of opportunity for the players to showcase their talent. He sweeps. ಅಲ್ಪ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಓಪಿನ ಒಂಚೂರು ಬರಿಕ್ ಬೋಲೆ ಅನ್ನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ನ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರುವವರು ಬದಿಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. This time he went for a big one, and straight away it's LBW plumb in front of the wicket. So Azim gets a wicket of Jayant. So in comes a new batsman Vinayak, and straight away he gets offer one maximum 500 rupees. And what a shot! He is a master of that reverse sweep, and well fielded by Nilesh as well. Judging the ball is not so easy. Whenever you are fielding in that position, you need to be very careful whenever the batter is going to turn his bat. So last ball remaining. Anush is on striker. Power play is going. This time he connects again, but only a single. So end of over number 1, and scoreboard moves to 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. So not a good start for Sky Force, but we cannot underestimate these two batters, Anush and Vinayak. So both the batsmen are very good striker of the ball. So Nilesh, one more good bowler for the side of challengers, and immediately Anush sweeping the ball towards along mid wicket region. So that was a loose delivery. The extra bounce of Nilesh. Otherwise, definitely that would have been a clean connection, because that is one of his favorite shot, Vinayak. He's a master of playing those kind of shots. He connects again into the mid-wicket region. There is a protection looking for 2 runs, and chance of a run out, chance of a run out. And not out is a call from the umpire. And Vinayak, he was running for a second run, but Anush was not ready for that run, because we know that even though Anush is a good striker of the ball, but you need to be very quick between the wickets as well. This time again looking for a same shot, and he misses a leg cutter from Nilesh. The away going delivery, one of the good bowler for the side of challengers, Nilesh. This time again a good delivery. Again a good delivery, back-to-back dotted deliveries. So excellent bowling from Nilesh. This time into the legs, but only a single. So end of over number 2, and the scoreboard moves on to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Not a good start for Sky Force. Definitely they need to score some quick runs, because anything around 30 runs is a good target for the opposition. Every team is eyeing on 30 plus, so that is what we need to do here. So Anush going for a reverse sweep. And he's not connecting the ball as well. So 6 runs on the board. He went for a big one. He went for a big one. Looks like that is a maximum. That's what I said. These two are the batsmen who can turn the match, who can put some kind of total into the board. Both Anush and Vinayak. So Anush strikes here. I think he was going for some experimental shot and he was not connecting, and now he back to his strong zone. This time, a good delivery from Sujit as well. A good comeback from Sujit. So not bowling to his legs. So this is a clever thinking from the bowler as well. This time, watching the ball to the last moment, looking for 2 runs in the gap. So definitely Vinayak is very quick between the wickets. So once the ball was going into the gap, immediately Vinayak went for 2 runs. Called for 2 runs. So that is a good running between the wickets as well. Now the scoreboard started ticking. 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This time he connects. What a catch! It's a drop. I think it was a big fumble from the fielder. It's a boundary called. Ganesh is a fielder. From the commentator's desk, it looks like a catch, but he fumbled at the last moment. So that was a big miss from Ganesh, and Anush gets a life. Not only a life, but he gets a boundary as well. So 18 runs. 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This time it's a good delivery, good not a good judgment from the batter Anush. End of over number 3, and the scoreboard remains 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. I request Mr. Nitesh of Urban Boys, please come to the committee desk. And a change in the microphone over to Mr. Sujit.
Yes, it's a loud appeal for umpire for the leg before, but I think there is a bowler coming in front of the umpire. So umpire given there is the not out and single completed. 1 run completed scores the 19 on the board. Yeah, Lavene Pandit, Padnormba. Yes, now look at the delivery. Look at the delivery for the Ganesh. I think wicket keeper. Yes, soft area for the men's. Into the 7th wicket. Yes, 12th man in Ravi, the famous name in the 10th round cricket. The next match played between Innings Bulls takes on to Innings Golden Lions. The white signal vampire extra will be at 1+1 means that 2 runs added to the total. Score jumps to 21 on the board. 2 runs extra, so out directly given here for the bowler Ganesh. Right about the chance of catch, and finally behind the wicket. Prashant is the fielder, fumble, little bit fumble here. The 1 run completed. The batsman going put across the line here for that Vinayak. And he takes the 1 single as well. Score is at 22 on the board. Ganesh bowling for Sarvagni, and now look at that. The ball straight to the fieldsman. Fieldsman collect the ball. The very good field here for the field in the covers region. 23 on the board. The runs are coming in the form of singles. Look at that shot. Look at the shot. And Vinayak searching for the right track. When the bowler bowling outside the leg stump, they punched it in onside region. That is the square leg region. That is the sixer. The sixer coming from the bat of Vinayak. The runs in the scoreboard 29 on the board. Score is at 29. The 4th over in progress. That is the good over. On the last 1 ball left in this over on the side of Sky Forge. Now going for the, oh my goodness, the slip bat and white signal by umpire. I think 1+1, the 2 run added to the total, but a wicket keeper survived here. Slip the bat, and the bat going for wicket keeper side, but wicket keeper a little bit wide from the bat, so he's safe in behind the wicket. Now score is at 31 on the board here. But our scorer now, Vijay, we're experienced scorer. Look at that, Vivek last time ball, that kind of ball. Vivek challenge bowler. One of the famous name in Indian cricket in 30 overs format. Now going with across the line and completely beaten here for Anush Dadu, and end of over number 4. Score jumps on 31 on the board. Yes, 31 is the score. Now the last over, the ultimate over means in the cricket language, the last over is the death over. When 2 over completed, look at that, 2 over completed, the news coming from the commentator, the 2 runs, only 6 runs in the 2 overs. After 2 overs, look at the scoreboard, 31 means 25 runs came from 2 overs. 25 runs, one is a 12, one is a 13. Sujit conceded 12 runs and Ganesh conceded 13 runs. That is a 25 runs. This is the very, very crucial moment in the last over. What will be happened? This is the bowling. Nagaraj. Golden Lions as well as Bulls. Both the team captains and the players. Vanasad Gattikulloji sign padle. Now going for the reverse, I think. That is the boundary. Yes, it is. The Binayak doing a good job for his team. After the third over, the runs will be coming very easily in form of boundaries and sixes. Both the batters are looking good. The Anush and the Vinayak. Now I think Vinayak going for a boundaries and a six. The previous last match is going for the big shot. Now once again reverse for not proper connection here for the into the legs as well. Leg by says umpire. Extra 100 to the total. Score jumps on the 36. Now Anush. Anush coming the striker. Already one life for given for Anush. Yeah, for the last over of I think Sujit over. Drop the catch in the fine leg region. Ganesh drop the catch. Now Anush going with the drive. Now he's not surviving here. Anush back into the pavilion. Anush back into the slower one ball by the bowler here for the Nagaraj. This is a good over in the side off for the bowling side because of the 2 overs 25 already given. And after that now Irpura Vanas Maldijar, Materla Vanasupure, camera the Vanas Maldi. Yes, 36 is the score. Aaron is a new batter. May request all the players of Golden Lions. Alpha Colon the match to watch a sign padle, Pradina Hule. Yes, outside the leg stump, umpire signal that is wide. Extra 100 to the totals. Golden Lions as well as Innings Bulls. Both the team players. Please signature the official chart. This is a second call for you. Catch will be dropped. So what will be happened here? What will be happen? One mouse over the rough boundary. The which fielder will be standing there in the deep mid-off region? Deepak. Deepak is a fieldsman. Drop the catch here. Score is a 41 on the board. Nalpatta 41. Now outside of them, and that is wide. Then back into the pavilion in form of run out. The new batter, Sandesh. Timeout. Yes, umpire called. There is a timeout. Exceeds the time limit. One fielder coming from inside the 30-yard circle now. That is the rules and regulation. You exit the time because of so many time are given for you, and after that, the suddenly one fielder inside the 30-yard circle and only 4 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Sandesh, non-striker and the striker and the Vinayak. Going across the line and I think completely miss and run out. The run out, I think last one ball left in this over. The last one ball of Sandesh is on striker end. Vinayak back into the pavilion here. Now score already 42 on the board. Now the owner of the side, Sandeep. Skyforce owner, Sandeep walking into the middle. The last one ball, ultimate delivery will be left. Nagaraj doing a good job his team, I think. He bowled very well. One is a drop catch, so ball going for the boundary. Sandesh down the track as well. One run completed, 1 to 2 seconds. Sandesh in running between the wickets very early, and I think here for the run out will be given. Yes, it is a run out. Run out will be given, and Sandesh back into the pavilion. End of the first innings. The score is a 44 is the target. Sandeep Jassi number also 44, but here the 44 is the target. 44 ಸವಾಲು 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬುಲ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. बुल्स कुलकुल तू वनस ऐनात्र जडागे Yes, the last start here for the second innings. But the openers are middle here, Sujit and Munna. The Sandesh is the bowler. Yes, now the openers are middle. Munna. Munna is on striker and non-striker the Sujit. The bowling mark then will change. The same bowler at the last match. Yes, umpire signal will be coming. Right him over the wicket. 44 is the target. Very first ball, pick up a wicket here. Look at that. Sandesh coming into the bowling lineup, but after the long time, he bowling into the carpet. The one time is a perfect bowler into the carpet as well, but after the pain of a shoulder, it's just one pitch ball, but now he started the career once again and into the carpet means the faster ball.
ನಾರಾಯಣ
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಓಲಿತ್ತಿನಲ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಲ್ಲಿ. Azim is the batter, the left-handed, he's on striker end. Right him over the wicket also for the left-handed batter here for Sandesh. Right him over. Once again perfect line. Look at the line of the bowler. Very good line. Face of the delivery Sandesh. Now the no run conceded. Pick up a wicket also. Very good bowling performance. The previous match also is a man of the match, I think. Sandesh. The last match hero. Now Sandesh, look at that fielding setup. Why change the field setup like this? Because the dotted deliveries are very good balls. Sandesh once again. Now look at the line. Look at the line. But I think Sandesh coming in front of the umpire, because that directly I think there is the LBW. Flum in front of the wicket. There's no doubt about that. But Sandesh doing the mistake here. So there is a 1 run completed here for the batter. Now Sandesh. Right over to Sujit. Look at that, look at the wicket keeper fumble. The chance of stamp out there. The chance for the stamp out behind the wicket. Giant behind the wicket will be standing here. A ball. 4 balls completed here, Sandesh. The 1 run pick up here. And the change the field set also. He knows that Sujit is the auditor of the side. The loving area is on side. But outside the off-stump, wicket keeper 1 second fumble. 1 second wicket keeper fumble. There is no contact between bat for Sujit. And 1 run completed for the extra score. Jumps on 2 on the board. Sandesh. Sandesh to Azim. Now allowed appeal 1 second, but ball hitting outside the leg stump, so umpire given Now the end of over number first score is a 3 on the board, loss of 1 valuable wicket. 44 is the target. Already 3 runs came from this over because of the power play. The 1 good over ball by the bowler here for the Sandesh, given the good start. Good start given here. The 1 wicket also, the big wicket. Munna back into the pavilion. Now remaining delivery is 24. They needed 41. Charan is the bowler. Okay, the field settle will suddenly change. The 5 fielder can field outside the 30th circle. Experienced campaign will be there in the side. The Sandeep, the legend player, is starting on short mid wicket region. Charan, right arm around the wicket. Now balls at the ball out. The batsman couldn't able to jerk the ball here. The lot of turn of the delivery. Batsman going for the back foot, unable to connect straight on the timbers. The leg stump timber will be broken. Wicket number second back into the pavilion here. That is a good line and length. When the bowler bowling like this, that is a perfect line. The fielding setup also very good. Look at the two top fielders inside the 30th circle. One is standing on mid-on, one is standing on mid-off region. So two fielders, very quick fielders, Sandesh and Sandeep. The new batter, Ashwath. Ashwath, the every time aggressive batter. Mr. Danya, please report here. The side of Bulls. Danya, please report here. Now, across the line is gone in the loud appeal, but umpire given that is a not out outside the house stamp. So, umpire given that is a not out. The one run completed. The leg buys. Extra added to the total. Score jumps to the 4 on the board. Now, Sujit is on striker and now one fielder coming inside the 30th circle and one fielder. I think they needed one fielder there. But now chance of catch. Chance of catch is behind the wicket. Jayant is the wicket keeper behind the wicket. The caught behind will be chance. The drop the chance here for that. The Sujit is the man, is the auditor. The every time looking for the big shot. But now also outside the edge as well. But wicket keeper not gather about that. And dotted delivery counted here. Charan. Now inside, I think once again the batsman going for the drive. Unable to properly connection. No connection with the bat and ball. There is a dotted delivery. The dotted delivery pressure for challengers. They can take the challenge for win the match, but they are not good enough. Once again connection will be failed. Sujit, consecutive dotted deliveries. I think 3 ball. So many dotted deliveries. 3 consecutive dotted deliveries. Yes, it is. Now going for the drive, loud field and leg bias. Yes, leg bias is umpire. Over completed. End of over number 2. Score was on to 5 on the board. The one bowler considered 2 runs and another one bowler considered I think the scoreboard or Mr. Prashant, are you there? Mr. Prashant. Scoreboard or Prashant Olitina committee box baradu. Now the very first delivery, that is the leg bias umpire. 1 run added to the total. Experience campaign. Look at the field set. Ashwath looking for a big shot because of 44 is the target. Is already 2 over completed. Conceded only 6 runs for 2 overs. But the very first ball is the leg bias and 1 run completed. Score the 6. And now Sandeep to Ashwath. Go over across the line as well. Sandeep also knows that. Look at the line of the delivery and bowled. The run of ball by the bowler, Sandeep, and the dotted one. Ashwath completely beaten the ball. Now going for the reverse sweep. Connection as well, and I think ball going. Yes, boundary. The boundary signal coming from umpire Vivek, challenge bowler, and the score jumps on here. 10 on the board. Scores are 10 on the board. The scoreboard are Mr. Vijay. Very good scoreboard here for that in this tournament, particularly is scoreboard as a player. Now, Sandeep once again the drives here for the batter. No connection with the bat, I think. Yes, leg by his umpire. Extra will be added. Another extra. The score jumps on 11 on the board. Now 33 required remaining deliveries. Sandeep. Slower one and stamped out. Suddenly change the line of the delivery. He knows that the batsman going for the big shot is stuffed out, and that time he balled outside the off stamp, the slower one, and the beaten and stamped out Sujit back into the pavilion. Yes, Deepak is the new batter. Look at the body language of Deepak. He can going for the big shot. But Sandeep, the clever piece of bowler. Every time using the batter's mind. The last minute, Ashwath says there is no run. The ball going for the straight to the fieldsman. The fieldsman collect the ball and ample time. There is a run out. Deepak back into the pavilion. Score still 11 on the board. Over completed. Now the 12 ball, 33 required. The new batter, the big one. Yes, 1,000 rupees for you. I request captains of Golden Lions as well as Evening Bulls. Captain of Golden Lions, please report here. Waiting for Bulls captain. Now change the fielding chat here. The Vinayak is a bowler, right arm over the wicket, bowling from Sarvagni end. There's so many fields set affairs that are going on here for that in the fourth over of the innings of look at the shot. Look at the shot in covered region. Find the fielder. Anush is the fielder. Look at that fielding. The very good fielding performance here for Anush standing on covers region. Just a single added to the total. They given the strike for his partner Prashant. Across the line as well. Sandeep is the fielder and collected well and throw. The clean throw is not proper connection, and Jayant is the man behind the wicket, collects the ball as well, and a 2-run completed. The 2-run easily completed here for the batter. Score is on now 14 on the board. Vinayak. Across the line once again, now find the fielder. And he wanted to second, and Ashwath last moment. Ashwath in the last moment taking the second run. The 2 runs added to the total. Now the 16 on the board. The runs coming in the form of a couple of runs. When Prashant coming in the bat, it directly goes in for a double runs. Every runs have a couple of runs. One is a deep mid wicket. Now he's going. Oh my goodness. The ball hitted, I think, wall. Ball hitting the wall, I think. Waiting for umpire. Waiting for umpire. The boundary is saved. I think very good fielding here for the fielder. A very good effort. Yeah, for the two fielders in standing on the Samit and another fielder. The two fielder, yes it is. The little bit excitement for that the boundary, but this is not a boundary. This is completion of 19 is the score. Score is the 19. The 3 runs complete here for these two batters. Now wanted to run and Prashant is not interested. As Prashant back into the pavilion. After the very good innings and the Prashant is back into the pavilion. 2 couple of runs. 1-3 means the 7 runs in a 3 deliveries. A very good batting performance they done, but unfortunately is back into the pavilion. The run out. Ganesh is a new batter. Yes, sir. The batsman will be Ganesh is a new batter. Score is a 19. Score is perfect. After the 16, 3 runs will become there. And onside region, find the fielder as well. Sitraj. And in a couple of runs, the 2 run completed. Now score jumps are 21 on the board. End of over number 4. Order 21 means Munji Baltadina. Yes. Now correct. Okay, we are thinking this is 3. This is only 1. Yes. Score is still 19 on the board. A little bit correction of the scoreboard, and I think we are in a 3 scoreboard here. One is online, one is a manual, one is the scoreboard also. The little bit confusion anyways here for that 19 on the board. Now 6 ball, the required run is 25. 25 ಸವಾಲು 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಅನುಷ್ left from the wicket. The very first ball going for the big drive, the longest part of the ground. Boundary, 1 was over the rough boundary. Ashwata every time likes the onside. He knows that, Anush also knows that that batsman going for the onside region, powerful stroke was the batter, and boundary coming from the bat of Ashwata. Score jumps on 23 on the board. Now I think 21 required, remaining 5 deliveries. The badly required boundaries and the 6s. Exit the time limit here. 1 fielder coming from inside the 30th circle. Only 4 fielders can field because of you exit the time limits. The already given for the one fielder coming, that is a deep mid-on region fieldsman coming inside the 30th circle. He is standing on short mid-on region. As that is out. Ashwath back into the pavilion. Now the new batter in here for the Chandrahas. Evening Bulls on the toss and elected to field first. The news coming from the center into the legs as well. The Chandras picking up a single and Vinayak fumble here for the fielder and leg by says umpire. Mr. Prashant, as the official of this tournament, Mr. Prashant scoreboarder. Olittinala bale mitte commentary box Prashant. Very good line, very good line. That is the perfect line here for the Anush. He knows that and over also completed and on the match here for Skyfords. Congratulations and a better luck for challengers. The man of the match directly goes to the notch in the Anush. Anush is the man of the match. Please correct our man of the match for honorable guest for stage. Gunji man of the match korlerna bobbe vadvi. Gonas korle papa daddu go baratunge. The man of the match goes to Mr. Anush. Yes, the honorable guest there in stage, I think. The anyone guest, please hand over the trophy for Anush. The man of the match will be entering here. Once again, wait, Anush. Yes, camera is focusing you. Yes. Now the match played between here. Golden Lions and Evening Bulls. Evening Bulls on the door selected to bat for field first. Suddenly the money is a bowler. Money Kanta. The sudden change for the bowling side here. Because of every time the first over bowled here for the Vijay. But a little bit change here for the bowling department of Evening Bulls. Money once again. Bowling for Sarvagni and now going for the drive outside the leg stump as well. And incoming delivery. The money once again. Now that is a bad piece of line. The batsman every time going across the line and the connection is a perfect. The ball out of the park. The ball going out of the park here.
The players of Silent Boys and Urban Boys, please come to the commentatory desk for the signing. Silent Boys ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಗಿಯುವುದರ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Yes, now the money once again. No ball call by umpire. Behind the propping crease, there is 3 fielders are there. Look at the fielding. Vijay is standing when his line is there. Yes. There is a no scoreboarder. There is a Prashant. I think Prashant is a scoreboarder of us. Not Prashant, young friends, only Prashant. Now I think the perfect line of the wicket keeper fumble by signal by umpire. Behind the wicket here for the Vijay. Vijay is a wicket keeper. The 1 run completed, the score jumps on here. 9 on the board. Now once again Pradeep going for the clever pace of mind here for the bowler, because of when is ball outside the leg stump, that is punished. So is ball now the outside the off stump as well, and the dotted one. Money now going for the reverse sweep, connection as well, and ball going and out of the mark. I means 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce over the rope boundary. Over will be completed using the power player very easily, especially here for that Pradeep. He played wonderful job, wonderful knock for the team. Score is on 11-13 on the board. The suddenly bowling change here. Santosh brought on the attack. The red cap. The every time red cap is dangerous. Which type of dangerous coming here for the bowler? Both the side are the yellow jerseys. Outside the off stump, a very first delivery, that's a wide. Wide signal by umpire. Extra added score is on now 14 on the board. Now going for the draw, Ganesh, and find the fielder as well. This is the third time soft dismissal here for the Ganesh. The connection is not proper and the placement will be very, very lazy placement, I think. When you going for the big shot, your connection is good, but no proper connection. Ball going for the straight of the fieldsman. Deep mid wicket region fieldsman collect the catch here. Wicket number first back into the pavilion. Now the new batter, Krishna. Krishna now is the new batter, is standing on a striker and he facing to the first time for Santosh. Santosh, look at the delivery and he wanted to run here for the batter Pradeep. He wanted to run, he wanted to strike because of the previous over, the one boundary, 1-6 coming for the bat of Pradeep. So now spread field set also, 5 fielder outside the deer circle and now score jumps on here for that, 15 on the board. They change the field set also. Now going with a reverse sweep, unable to connect and leg by says umpire, extra headed in the total. The score still 16 on the board. Second over in progress. Once again, across the line will be playing Krishna. And no problem. Santosh. Big gap between two fielders and a chance of run out. Good run in between the wicket. The 2-run completed here the batter Krishna. Now the score jumps on. 18 on the board. Draw. Look at the delivery and after that last moment at the pushing on fine leg region here, what a Krishna end up over number 2 score was on 2. Very good over coming from the side of Bulls because of first over so many runs given, 13 runs and after that this over suddenly 6 runs. 6 runs coming. The sudden bowling change, the new ball brought on attack. Which is the ball bowling on Sarvagni and outside the leg stump as well. And waiting for position here. White. White signal by umpire. Extra will be added and the score jumps on here for that. 20 on the board. The 2 over completed. Suddenly third over. There is a 20, 10 per over. The correct run rate is a 10 per hour. Good going on in the side of Golden Lions. Now going for the cross line once again, but bowler clever pace of ball. He bowled Lakatar one and bowled out. Now the new batsman walking into the middle here, Rajesh is the new batter. Facing to Vijesh. Rajesh to Vijesh. Now going for the reverse sweep suddenly and inside edge of the bat I think. And 1 run completed here. Rajesh given the strike for his partner. Yes, now Pradeep going for the drive in the onside region and I think they taken the catch here. The umpire given that is the waiting for umpire. I don't know what will be decided. Will the fielder taken the catch and the ample time at the same time. Yes, out. Out is a call. The Pradeep back into the pavilion in form of catch. A very good catch taken here for the fielder. Repeat wicket is on fielder taking the catch and the wicket number second I think back in third back into the pavilion in form of catch or the new batter in here for the Kiran Experience campaign. Vijesh to Kiran. Now I think the daughter delivery ball here for the bowler Vijesh. Now going with the reverse sweep once again. Unable to fail to connect. The score jumps on 21 on the board. Now and the short third man region. There is a fielder will collect the ball as well. The over will be completed. End of over number 22 on the board. A loss of 3 valuable wickets. Yes, now the bowling change. The Vijay brought in attack here. The wide signal by umpire, extra hard idea. The score jumps on here for that. 23 on the board. Once again, going with the reverse sweep, connection perfect. I think there is a no fielder in deep and very good fielded. Very good fielded. The Buddha is the batsman, wanted to third. Look at the Kiran running between the wicket very quick. Very quick running between the wicket here for the 3 runs completed. Because of his partner running between the wicket, very quick running between the wicket here for the Rajesh. The 3 runs completed, scores of the 26 on the board. Now Rajesh is on striker end. Now going for the drive and now going with the reverse once again, wicket keeper fumble, chance of run out. I think running between the wicket here. Look at the Kiran. The running is danger and the last minute complete the 1 run as a risky run. Scores at 28 on the board. Runs coming in the form of singles and the byes. Vijay to Rajesh. Down the track and I think bowled out. The Rajesh back into the pavilion because of the bowler, the ball, the perfect line and length. Then now the new batter in. Now I think the new batter in is the Pradeep. Pradeep walking into the middle here for that 1 wicket well down. The Pradeep, another Pradeep walking into the middle. Yes, Pradeep Bolur. Right him over the wicket. Balls inside edge of the bat and not properly connection. And the deep mid wicket region, batsman collect the ball, only 1 run completed here. The score jumps on 29 on the board. Now 1 fielder coming inside the deer circle because of Kiran. He knows that Kiran, what kind of batter. Across the line, a perfect connection of the bat. Look at that, Kiran just started and delivered like that. Across the line, connection is a perfect, 100% connection. The score jumps on 33 on the board, end of over number 4. The bowling change and will about in the attack here. Yash Smith. Yash Smith is the new bowler. The wide signal vampire, the very first delivery for the Smith. The bowling for Sarvagni and the little bit slow over one. And umpire signaling the exit the time limit. One fielder coming inside the deer circle. Now only 4 fielder can stand because of exit the time limit. The punishment for you. They across the line and punished. That is a maximum coming from the bat of Pradeep Bowler. Both the Pradeeps are doing a good job. First of all, the opening Pradeep, a little bit damage. Now going for the dive, I think, and the covers region. Uday is the man taken the catch. The new batter Chandrasekhar. Yashmit to Chandrasekhar, like at one, and I think yes it is caught behind. The wicket number once again 6 back onto the pavilion. Score is a 40. The very good wicket keeping behind the wicket. Score still 41. The last ball of previous over, that is the boundary, came from bat of Kiran. He just standing in the non-strike and waiting for the strike. No one will be given the strike for him. Every batsman coming and going like this. New batter Prasad DJ Lara. Prasad is a striker and this is the hat-trick ball for you. Here for a Smith. Outside of the reverse sweep and connection is the perfect. And the reverse sweep is value for very first ball. Going for the reverse sweep. Prasad done the job. Score is the 44 on the board. Now the last one ball left in this over. The final ball, ultimate ball left. Yashmet. Now going for a deep wide mid-on region. Find the fielder. Money is the fielder, take the catch. The easy catch for. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಇಳಿಬೇಕು. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರೆಡಿ. The very first delivery, there is a ball out. Look at the delivery of Kiran. The Vijay going for the drive. The very experienced bowler. What type of ball can ball? The straighter one. Batsman couldn't take with the judge of the delivery and straight to the dimbers. Wicket number first back into the pavilion. The new batter, just in number 18 here for Smith. They suddenly change here for the batting order. Kiranda. Left him over the wicket. Now pushing on onside range and the swings the bat here for a sweep shot. Just for a single. Single added, the score jumps on one on the board. Open the account here. Now the after because the batsman already shuffled. And so, yes, under the bat, the pass under the bat. So, umpire given that is a far delivery. Now, look at that, the shot coming from the batter, yeah, for the Santosh, a clever piece of the mind setup because we know Kiran is a very good bowler of the side. So, given the strike for his partner, so pushing on in offside region means the point region. The standing is the fielder, the standing there in the point region, and a 1 run completed score is a 2 on the board. Kiran to Smith once again going for the reverse sweep. Now proper condition. Look at the throw coming from Sandy and wide throw and the dotted delivery counted here. The dotted delivery counted. No runs coming from that delivery and score still 2 on the board. 45 is the target. Last 1 ball left in this Kiran. Kiran to Smith. Smith drives inside edge of the bat as well, I think. It's over completed. The over completed. End of over number 1. Score is the 2 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. That is a good over, I think. Good over given from Kiran. When the legend player, experienced player doing like this, batted well, bowled well, because of a batted value for the Kiran after the 2 matches. Very good batting performance is showing here. I think 8 runs came from the bat of Kiran. The valuable runs, the 8 runs given from the Kiran's bat. And after that bowling figure, look at that. 1 over, 2 runs, 1 wicket. That is the perfect all-round performance showing here. May request on the final call for both the teams, the signature of the official chart, Silent Boys as well as Urban Boys. Urban Boys as well as Silent Guys. Signature of the official chart. This is the last and final call for you. ಕೊನೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. Now Krishna brought on attacking the side of Sarvagni cricketers end. Now going with the drive across the line. The connection is perfect here for the Smith and the inside edge of the bat and find the fielder in short fine leg region just for a single score. Jumps on here for the 4 on the board. They badly needed boundaries or sixes because of only 4 runs needed here for that. But the scoreboard of Mr. Sandeep. Across the line as well, and I think find the fielder, but that is the wide for the fielder. That is a boundary. The square leg region is the fielder is there, but ball going fine leg. Very easily played here for the batter. Across the line, inside edge of the bat, and ball going. The outfield is very good here for that is the fine leg, and 1 boundary came from the bat of Santosh Korzamson here for the 8 on the board. Second over in progress. Look at the field set. Kiran knows that what kind of field setup for this guy. Everyone knows that the strongest area in onside. So a little bit field setup I think put by here for that. Now once again and bad throw coming from the field. The wide the fielder throwing like this. The 1 run completed easily for Santosh. Score jumps on the 9 on the board. Put the pressure on the bowlers because of when single run taken, ample time wanted to couple of runs. But the bowlers, the fielders not succeeded for that. They fielded very well, but throw in a wide throw. That only 1 run completed here for the batter. Now going for the drive and into the legs as well, I think. Waiting for yes, buys. The buy signal by umpire and 1 run added. Score jumps on now double figure 10 on the board. Last 1 more ball left. The last time. Krishna. Krishna inside edge of the bat. I think no short fielders. All the fielders standing here for the boundary row, saving the boundaries. The 4 fielders standing the wrong side. Deep mid on, wideish mid off, wideish mid on, and deep mid wicket and deep fine leg. Now the score is 11 on the board. 34 required. Remaining deliveries are left 18. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 34ರ ಸವಾಲು. The scoreboard are Mr. Sandeep. The name is Sandeep, challenge bowler. Very experienced scoreboard. And score ticker Mr. Radish Raj. as brother of Yathiraj. They're going for the drive. The Rajesh is the bowler, very first ball. Yeah, for the Santosh, the onside region pushed the ball because of the no fielder in the stopping the singles for onside region. That is a short mid wicket, short fine leg. There is no short fielders. All the fielders standing on saving the boundaries. Look at that, the field. 1 run completed. That is a perfect throw coming from a deep mid wicket region fieldsman. Only for the single added to the total, but Santosh wanted to strike, so. Now going with across the line. Yeah, across the line as well, and the winder fielder, same fielder, but now the 2-run completed. The couple of runs for the batter, and the 2-run completed score is a 15 or the 30 required. Now going for the drive in onside region once again, but now the fielder, same fielder. The extra added to the total, the pressure for directly for the bowler. Why the bowler taking the pressure? Score still 17 on the board. And the bowling like that, Rajesh just bowls and given the right of the money because of straight of the fielder and the Smith. Now I think ball going out of the park. The look at that, the Rajesh taking the pressure himself and bowling is on Santosh. Santosh going, that is a mighty hit in onside region. That is the maximum, 24 on the board. Now the 21 required. Remaining deliveries left is a 12. 12 ball 21. The match is now paused because of 12 ball 21 required. There is a Santosh, is a man, is a wonderful job will be done. The icon player of the side. The Urban boys on the toss and elected to field first. The next match, the news coming from the center. Now bowling change, experienced bowler bowling from Sarvagni cricketers end. That is Pradeep. Pradeep can change the complication of the match because of he is a very experienced camp and he can pick up the wicket of Santosh. I think they're definitely going for the winning team. But Santosh is the man, the going for the maximum. I think that definitely the match will be loose here for the side of Golden Lions. Everything there in the middle, but I don't know. Cricket is a magical game. Cricket is an unpredictable game. Everyone knows that. In the few last ball of the match. The 1 run completed, given the strike for Santosh. Now Santosh is the striker, and now I think the real battle between these two. Going for the drive, and I think ball going, and the boundary. The boundary coming here. But Kiran is not happy for that, because of 4 fielders standing there on side. The Y did not field the ball here. The 4 fielders are there in onside. One is straight on the ground, deep mid on, wideish mid on, a deep mid wicket. Now Rajesh will be coming for deep mid on region. I already mentioned about that. This guy, Santosh, is the man. Wanted to second, but is not hurry in that. The Santosh, look at that. Santosh is not interested for the second, thinking for the second only. And finally 1 run completed as a 30 on the board. Now the 15 required. Remaining deliveries are left in the 9. 9 for 15. Yashmeet, that is a good roll. And the last minute, that is a good roll, but I think the completely beaten, completely beaten is the batter. And finally, the score is a 13, the 15 needed in 8 deliveries. 8 for 15. 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15ರ ಸವಾಲು. The 2 ball left in this over. I already mentioned the battle between Santosh and Pradeep. The one maximum change the complication of the match. He is going for the big shot, but I think not proper connection here for Smith. He's played wonderful job, but in the last minute, he going for the big shot. Now I think 7 ball, 15 needed. The one big name is there in the standing there, Santosh, the dangerous man wearing a red cap. The red cap means danger. Look at the smile here for our live cameraman. Yes, the cameraman Mr. Deepak and scoreboard are Mr. Sandeep. The new batter in here for the Vijay. Experience campaign, I think final ball left. 7 for 15. What will be up and here for Vijay? Going for the drive. I think no fielder in there. Rajesh is the fielder, I think. Only 1 run. Only 1 run. Umpire call, that is over. Yes, over completed. Score is on 32 on the board. Yes, now the new ball brought into attack here. 6 for 14. The 40 needed. Remaining, I think ball is going over the roof. Over the roof. I think that is the maximum, the powerful struck coming from the bat of Vijay. Now Vijay is on aggressive mode. Look at the scoreboard. 37 on the board. Now the 8 required. Now the 8 required, remaining 5 deliveries. Five for 8. Very fast delivery of the bowler Pradeep. There is a maximum coming from the bat of new batter Vijay. Once again, I think little bit and a big wicket, but waiting for umpire decision, and umpire call. That is the third umpire. Vivek is the third umpire. Out is a call. The out is a call for main umpire, third umpire here for that Vivek. Score is a 37 and the scoreboard is a 38. Okay, no problem. Sign part nakal pura tirtu bole. Now they're going for the catch. I think Prasad. Try his level best. Now the ball out. Look at the delivery. The score is still 38 on the board. Look at that. Very first delivery is a maximum. After that, the bowler dominating value. Very good bowling performance. Suddenly collapsed. Now I think 7 required. Remaining deliveries left only 2. 2 ball 7. 5 ball they needed only 8 runs. Now 2 ball 7. This is not a good cricket. And Santosh and the dangerous man Vijay back into the pavilion. The new batter left-handed. The dashing batter here for Uday. 2 for 7. Yes, now on 2 for 7, the full toss 1 bowled and only 1 run added. The money is a striker. Score is a 39. 1 for 6. 1 for 6. The tall guy. Money is have a capability for that kind of shot. When I think there is a run out. without asking the umpire is going leave the crease. So umpire given that is run out. Yes, it is. No problem about that because one run completed. Now 1 for 6. 1 for 6. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ 6 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The fielder set up. Now I think ball going and catch. The catch will be taken. The Golden Lions now are roaring. After winning the match, I think open the account here for Golden Lions to win. Yes, now this is the The 8th match of the day. Yes, after the white signal by umpire, open the account. This one on the board, open the account in the style of extra. And once again, bowler ball, the perfect line, but outside the off stump umpire signal. The last moment given the wide because of that line of ball is outside the off stump as well. So umpire given another extra added to the total score. Jumps on 2 on the board. Then a 1 run completed here. The score jumps on here for the 3 on the board. Open the account here for the Nikhil. Sachat is on striker and a perfect line. That is the better line for you because of when you wanted to dotted deliveries like this, because the power play session, when you ball wicket to wicket, that time ball batter going for the big shot, but outside the off stump is the middle and off. That is the perfect line for you, and any batsman going for the drive, the little bit edge and going for the catch also. So with the bowler bowling that kind of leg by says umpire, extra will be added. The third extra for that. The score jumps on 4 on the board. First over in progress. Very good atmosphere in the Urwa ground. The UCG, look at that. The crowds are enjoying the cricket every time in the UCG. The little bit crowd in underarm cricket. There's so many fans are there in underarm cricket. Now look at that batting here for the Nikhil. Going with the drive in onside region. 1 run complete, 1 second. And a little bit slow throw coming with the fielder Nitesh. And 2 run completed. The score jumps on 6 on the board. Then look at that. The cameraman, the Deepak. Showing everyone for the each and everyone ball going. Now the boundary. Then the boundary signal coming from the umpire Siraj Kumbala. The very first over, the Nikhil going for the drive. One fielder standing on wideish mid-on region. So means the cow corner, and the score jumps on here for that. 10 on the board. The scoreboard are Mr. Sandeep. The guy with the drive, and I think directed required, but he throw going for the striker, and why is the fielder going for the striker, and finally end of over number first, the 11 on the board. The bowling change, Rakshit is the bowler. The experienced campaign in the side of Urban Boys. The bowling from Sarvagni cricketers Urwa and right arm over the wicket. The very good work here for the ground man like Mr. Prashant. Prashant B. Prashant B means everyone knows. Yes, it is. Rakshit is the bowler. Right arm over to Nikhil. Going back across the line, unable to connect. The big swing of the bat here for the batter is the auditor. Every time loves a big shot. Nikhil. Now Rakshit, look at the delivery. Leg cutter one, slow leg cutter one ball. The batsman, ample time. They rotate the strike here. The single will be coming in the point region. The backward point region. Fielder is there in the Prashant. Standing in backward point. Now 1 run complete score is the 12 on the board. Runs is coming already in the first over the 10 runs. After the Rakshit. Now going for the drive. I think ball straight to the fieldsman and there is a wicket. Because of the bowler ball, the leg cutter on outside the off stump. Batsman going for the drive in onside region. There is not much of power in the shot. The straight of the fielder. The fielder did a good job here. Nitesh is the fieldsman collect as well and wicket number first back into the pavilion. Sajjad back into the pavilion in form of catch out. This is a good thinking here for the bowler. When bowler thinking against the wind, what kind of ball you bowled? When bowler is bowled in the onside region, the leg cutter one, the perfectly ball will be went out of the park. There is no doubt about that. The new batter in Shahil. Shahil is a new batter. Jersey number 18. Now chance of run out. This is a suicide. This is the suicide for Nikhil. Why you going for the run? Why going for the run? Because of after the losing the first wicket and suddenly another wicket back into the pavilion. That is the dangerous man. Nikhil back into the pavilion. 2 wickets back to back wicket here for Rakshit. Rakshit bowling very very good in this team because of that is the fair delivery. There is no signal coming from the umpire. That is the fair. And no doubt about that. The new batter, left-handed batsman, Sumant. The nickname is Chumu. Is a non-striker and the owner of the side. Score still 12 on the board. Now Rakshit outside the leg, outside the off stump as well. Batsman showing his wicket. 3 wickets will be showing and is going for the across the line. So Rakshit also knows that the wicket will be showing a batter. So that is no doubt about that. But that is the not out. Now, Sumant on once again Suchi. Suchi is the fielder and the dotted one. At the end of over number 2nd, score is on 13 on the board. Only 1 run conceded. 1 is the leg bias. There is no count for the bowler. Only 1 run, 1 wicket. That is the perfect delivery ball by the bowler here for the Rakshit. Economy bowled. Very good comeback by the bowlers and the team Urban Boys. They are looking good in this moment. Now remaining overs are 3, means 18 balls. How many score these 2 batter? The dotted one, very first ball is the dotted delivery. Nitesh brought into attack. The very first ball is the dotted one. Score still 13 on the board. A very good line, very good line. Batsman going across the line. The ball into the carpet as well. The only going for the across the line because of the bowler ball, extra face of the delivery, and a ball going straight at the wicket keeper. Once again, reverse sweep. Reverse sweep. I already mentioned the bowler ball extra pace in the delivery. That time you going for the swing, and the before the ball will be going straight at the wicket keeper, and the wicket keeper collect the ball. They did the rush here for the wicket keeper behind the wicket. That is the Rakshit now. Down the back as well. And only 1 run added to the total. The score jumps on now. 14 on the board, loss of 2 valuable wickets. Now change the guard for left-handed Sumant. By extra added to the total, leg by says umpire. Now forfeit of cutter, forfeit of cutter and delivery straight to the wicket keeper behind the wicket as well. I think forfeit or 2 runs came from this over, I think. Yes, it is 2 runs. But the batsmen are struggling. The silent boys, I think they're little bit silent. They are in a silent. No noise for in this tournament. Because of they played 2 matches and 2 matches will be lost. This is the 3rd match for silent guys. You have to put the pressure on the bowler and a big shot. Suman, the owner of the side, you can clear the fans any moment, but this bowler, the legend bowler, Prashant, the previous, look at that, I think, wind the fielder, that is Sharan is the fieldsman, very good fielder of the side, stop the ball, and a 2 run completed here, 2 run completed the Sumant, and both the brothers. One is Sharan and Sharan Riker. Sharad Riker. Yes, sir. The both brothers standing on there as it is. I stopped the ball as well and saved the 2 runs for his team. Prashant. Prashant to now. Chumu. Going with the drive. There is a fair delivery. That is a fair delivery every time. Sumanta, the going for the drive in onside region very easily. This is the loving area. Chance of run out now. I think it is a bad throw from Suchit. But waiting for umpire that is not object in the field. Now I think once again, little bit slower 1 ball here for the Prashant. Early into the shot here for the Sumanta. But there is a protection also there. Deep mid wicket, deep fine leg, and deep mid on also there, but I think that is the leg wise. Look at that, Vivek raised his legs very slowly and given the leg wise. 1 extra added to the total. Score jumps on 18 on the board. The struggling against here for the bowling performance of Urban. Urban boys are good in the bowling performance. Now down the track and stamped out. The batsman loses patience and going for the drive and straight at the wicket keeper. Behind the wicket, the Rakshit done the job here. Wicket number 3rd back into the pavilion. Score still 18 on the board. This is the fourth over completed. Fourth over completed. Only 2 runs conceded here for the Prashant. One is a leg by the new batter in. And now the new batter, Chetu and Chetan. The next match played between Sky Force takes on to Evening Bulls. Both the team captains and the players signature register book as soon as possible. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇದು ತಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. The second call for both the teams, Evening Bulls as well as Sky Force. Sharan is a bowler and outside edge of the bat, but behind the wicket keeper couldn't able to judge the ball. That one outside edge and a little bit extra bounce after that. And 1 run completed here for the Saman, score of the 19 on the board. This is the last over, ultimate over. Every bowlers are dominating well. The one bowler, they given 10 runs, I think, in the first over. That is the Charan. After that, both the bowlers, one and another bowler is a 2 run, is a given. That is Rakshit, 1 run conceded, Neetu, 1 run conceded, Prashant, 2 run conceded, pick up a wicket also. And now 5 ball left. The dangerous man, Chetan, is the auditor of the side. Now the ball going, wicket keeper, once again fumble by signal by umpire. I don't know. The Rakshit is good enough for a wicket keeping today. Without the goggles, I think. Every time he wearing the goggles, but now it. Scores the 20 on the board. Suman bowled out. Look at the delivery into the carpet as well. The batsman going for the drive in onside region. The little bit deviation of the ball and into the timbers. The leg offside timber is broken. The bowled out here with the Sumanta, the owner of the side. The last match, the man of the match goes to Mr. Pradeep Urwa. The Pradeep is the man of the match. Now little bit change the field set. What's happening here? I think the dotted balls are very good, but Sharan, the striker and the dangerous batter, Chaitanya, Chetan going for the drive. I already mentioned about this guy. Dangerous player. Going for the onside region. The maximum. Over the head of deep mid-off region. Deep mid-on region. Sharan also surprised. Out to hit the ball. Out of the park. Scores at 27 on the board. This is run is a costly for you because already 27 on the board. Now the last one ball left. Last one ball left. Chetan. Outside the off stamp. Pressure is directly goes to bowler. Because of bowling outside the off stamp, the little bit incoming delivery, I think there is a fair delivery, but the ball going outside the line, so umpire given easily given the white. 28 on the board. Last time, once again, 1 second. Same line. White signal by umpire. Now the 29 on the board. Now last ball left. Now once again, but this time I think find the fielder as well. Shiva, look at that running between the wicket, very slow but complete the run. I think complete the run. Third umpire will be given. Third umpire will be given. I don't know. Over completed and waiting for third umpire. The not out is a call and the 2 run completed. Score is on a 31, 32 is the target. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಉಲೈಪೋಪಿನ ಸೈಡ್ ಪೋಲೆ ಅವಳು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆವೊಂದುಂಡು. Yes, umpire signal will be coming here. Rohit is the bowler. Right him over the wicket, bowling from commentary box, and the striker and the Rakshit, the non-striker, and Sharan, the no change for the opener. 32 is the target. 32 ಸವಾಲು 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ರೋಹಿತ್. With the very first ball, going for straight to the fielders, and Ambo is a fielder, a very good fielder of the side. Right him over, there is a supporter is there, Ambo's, that is Mr. Prasad. And the white signal by umpire. The Pachu is a supporter of Ambo. The score moves on to 1 on the board. The open the account here for Urban Boys. Now once again, the clever piece of ball by the bowler. This is a power play session. The bowler here for Rohit. Outside the off stamp as well. Now once again. It's ball very well here for that. The bowler coming from the silent guys. They are in a silent position because of this is the third match without wins any matches. The 2 matches he played, the 2 matches also lose. This is the third match. Rohit. Now he's going for across the line and push the ball in onside region, but unable to connect here for the batter Charan. The Charan is a new batter, the opener of the side, but this is a power play. They're using the power play, but the batters are not using the power play here. The reverse sweep connection as well. One fielder standing there and save the boundaries. Now that fielder coming inside the radius circle, that is Ambu. I think the 3 run added to the total. Rohit. Now look at that shot. Over that deep mid wicket region. 1 balls, 2 balls, 3 balls over the boundary. That is the perfect connection of the bat of Rakshit. The Rakshit going, look at that. Look at that, Manjunath. Behind you, the cheer girls are cheering here for the boundary. The very good boundary, welcome boundary for you, for Rakshit. Now the score jumps on 7 on the board. Now the 25 required remaining deliveries are left is at 24. Now the Prasad. Prasad is the bowler. Right arm Pibada for the left hand round the wicket. The left hand bowler. The bowling from Sarvagni cricketers and left arm round the wicket, and 5 fielders outside the 38 circle, 4 fielders inside the 38 circle. Saving the boundaries deep, mid off, deep, mid on, deep, mid wicket, deep, fine leg. This is a bad piece of delivery. Very fast to the wide. Wide call by umpire. Vivek challenge ball over the score jumps on 8 on the board. The 1 second I call upon Sky Force. All the players' signature registered book. This is the last and final call, as well as Evening Bulls. Evening Bulls captain and the players please signature the registered book as soon as possible. That is a perfect line. That is a perfect line. Incoming delivery as well. So umpire given that is the fair delivery. Prasad. The same line and but batsman survived very well and connection is well here for the extra covers region. The one man standing there in the deep extra covers region, but balls will be dropped here on a wide extra covers region. That is for the double and a couple of runs. The score is 11 on the board. Now Prasad, look at that, the late cut. The late cut came with the bat of Rakshit after the delivery, the ball, incoming delivery, and there is a no shot third man region on his back. Backfoot point region is there, and deep third man. One is the deep third man. Now they're standing because of Sharan. Every time going the reverse shift. So the one fielder will be standing there and a dotted delivery as well. Score is a 12 on the board. End of over number 2. Remaining deliveries are 18. The required is 20. 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 20ರ ಸವಾಲು. The Evening Bulls players of please signature registered book here. The last and final call for you. Shiva is a bowler. Forward off cutter delivery. Perfect off cutter delivery is Shiva. The ball very well. The dotted one. Now reverse is connection as well. I think Sajjad is the Wales man, but the Rakshit is not interested for the second. I think this is the call for you because when you're going for the reverse sweep, after that in the second run, but Sharan is like for the second run, but Rakshit is not interested for that run and complete the one run, score is 13 on the board. Now change the field set. Everyone knows that the Sharan are playing the reverse sweep very, very well. Look at that. Look at that. And the bowler changes line. Changes line here for the Shiva. He also knows that. And the last moment. Shiva, once again. Look at the turn, look at the turn of the delivery and inside edge of the bat as well. And the into the 30-yard circle, the one fielder will be standing there, the little master. Young and energetic player. Nishant is the fielder, the young player of the side. And the reverse sweep is going, and there is a wicket. The Rakshit back into the pavilion. The new batter in Prashant, the experienced batter. They can't done any boundary or the maximum because of change the complication, because it is the third over. Still 14 on the board.
ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್, ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಸೈಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬುಲ್ಸ್.
Now I think perfect ball for the bowler here for the Shiva. I think this is a good over. This is a good over for the Shiva. Look at that. First over the 7, second over the 5 run considered. But this guy Shiva only 2 run considered. Pick up a 1 wicket also. Now 12 ball. The required run is 18. 12 for 18 means 9 per over. On the bowling change, the Sahil is a bowler, the left-handed bowler, left hand around the wicket, the bowling for Sarvagni cricketers, and now going with the drive, the blind drive going for the batter, unable to connect. This is not a good cricket for you, yeah, for the Saran, because of already 3 overs completed, now just 11 ball, 18 needed, 11 for 18. Go with the drive, and I think onside region, find the fielder. There is a fine leg region, the fielders are there. Just for a single, and the score jumps on here for that 15.
Thank you, Mr. Sujit.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Sandeep. Yesterday is 1 run completed here. Yeah, for that score moves on to 16 on the board. Now the 16 required, remaining deliveries are left 8. 8 for 16, 1 maximum, change the complication of the match. Sahil, perfect line, but ball outside the off stump will be which, so umpire given that is not out. Yes, impact is outside off stump. Now on the ball out. The same result for previous 2 balls. I think third ball is a bowled out for Prashant. The same ball by the bowler. Now the last ball of this over means the Sahil ball, the perfect line and length, and conceded 2 or 3 runs. 3 runs and a 2 wicket. Over completed, end of over number 4. The score was down to 17 on the board. Now the 15 required remaining deliveries are 6. Now I think a little bit upper and side of silent voice. Now they wanted to open the account. Sajjad is a bowler, but I don't know. Cricket is a magical game. By the any moment can change. 1-6, change the complication of the match. My request, captain of Bulls, Mr. Uday. Evening Bulls captain, please report here. So waiting for opposition team captain. Off cutter on, perfect off cutter one. Sajjad, that is the perfect line. Any bowler can bowl that line. That is directly for the misjudgment for the batter. And in this moment, because of they needed 15 runs in 5 deliveries. And the 5 for 15. 5 ball, 15 needed. Now I think extra bounce of the delivery. And after the extra bounce, batsman going for the drive and straightly for the onside region. And the 1 run completed. I think Skyforce on the toss. What will decide? Now once again, and top edge! Top edge, chance of catch, and caught will be taken. The cotton ball, yes, the caught will be taken. The same bowler is coming back and taken the easy catch, I think. The score still 18 on the board. Now I think 14 needed. The new batter in Suchit. Skyforce on the toss, elected to field for the next match. Now I think the batsman, the Suchi, completely beaten the ball. The ball is the perfect line and lands the ball here for the bowler. Sajjad is a bowler. Now 2 ball, 14. 2 for 14. Now straight on the ground. The powerful shot at the boundary. Now 1 for 10. Now 1 for 10. The last ball. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ 10 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Now into the carpet as well and open the account here for the silent guys. Open the account. Silently open the account. The man of the match goes to the directly for Chetan is the man of the match. Yes, it is Skyforce on the door selected to field first. My request Sharan or Rakshit, please report here. Anyone? The man of the match that goes to Mr. Chetan. Mr. Chetan collect the man of the match for honorable guest Mr. Ravi. As well as Pradeep also collect our man of the match at the previous match for honorable guest. Chetan collect our man of the match. The cameraman please turn over here for Shivappa Balal Bag and the trophy for the man of the match. One is Chetan, another one is Pradeep. Collective our man of the match of previous match. Mr. Pradeep, the Pradeep. Mr. Pradeep. Ball. May request yeah, for Mr. Sharan or Mr. Rakshit, please report here. As a signal coming from across the line, the very first lover is across the line going. Now I think the bicycle vampire, the no sick. The signal coming from umpire. Mr. Pradeep, please report here. Little bit discuss about umpire and you. Waiting for Siraj Kumpala. Scores are 2 on the board. Now going for the drive. I think this is a chance of catch. Yes, it is. The big fish in the net. The Sandesh is the bowler. Look at the bowling performance into the carpet as well, and pick up a wicket here. The new batter, Vijay, walking into the middle here. The new batter in the Vijay is a striker, and the ball in mark. Sandesh right move over the wicket. The balls, the far line and length here. We request yeah, for the Sharan or Rakshit, please report here. They joining the commentary box. Outside the off stamp, that clearly says that was wide. Sandesh also knows that that is a wide. As it is, and a wide signal by umpire. The 2 run added to the total score jumps on here. 4 on the board. The bat picks up delivery here for Sandesh. The waiting for competition, that is wide. The wide signal, another 1 plus 1. The 2 runs added to the total. Now the 6 on the board. Sandesh. Once again, the powerful struck coming from the bat of Vijay. And Vijay wanted to second, and Yash Smith is not interested for the second run. Over completed. End of over number first. Score is a 7 on the board. The Charan is a bowler. Is he all ready? He says that in this match, he's bowled very well. And to pick up a wicket, definitely you got a man of the match. Look at the field set. 5 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Look at the field set here. Deep, mid on, mid off, and extra covers, deep mid wicket, and deep fine leg. That is the 5 fielders if standing, saving the boundary. Very fast delivery. Look at the turn. Look at the turn of the delivery. The last moment, Vijay opened the blade and chance of run out. The good throw coming. The fielder, the jersey number 10. Sumit is the man. The standing on extra covers. The 1 run completed here. Yashmith going for the drive, and Vijay wanted to run in the last moment, but waiting for the competition coming from bat, I think. Yes, on the inside edge of the bat, so 1 run completed. Score jumps on the 9 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. The Vijay wanted to accelerate the run here. The waiting for the loose delivery, and punched it on. Now going with the reverse sweep. No proper connection, and Vinayak is the man. Now the chance of run out. The good running between the wicket, but umpire said it's not out. The couple of runs will be completed. The score jumps on 11 on the board. Very good bowling, but the batsman asking for wide, but the fair delivery, incoming delivery for that. And finally umpire said that is a fair delivery. No doubt about that. Score is 11 on the board. The experienced umpires are there in the middle. Now going with the leg cutter one, I think waiting for umpire is the third umpire. The third umpire, I think the batsman on the line, little bit, I don't know, but third umpire is there, Sriraj Kumpala. Out is a call. The wicket number 2 back into the pavilion here. Vijay back into the pavilion in the stamped out. Very good wicket keeping behind the wicket here for the Chayanta. Because of bowler ball, the leg cutter one. The forward leg cutter delivery. Batsman completely beaten. He going for the drive, unable to connect. So the little bit shuffled here for the batter. So he's back into the pavilion. Now the new batter Vijesh. Charan 2, Vijesh. The ball, and I think yes it is given it. From in front of the wicket, there is no doubt about that. Extra pace in the delivery, and from in front of the wicket here for the Vijesh. There is a wicket number 3, and a score still 11 on the board. Now batsmen are struggling against this bowler Charan, and of over number 2 also. 2 over completed. Score moves on to 11 on the board. Now the bowling change, the new bowler brought in the attack in the side of Skyforce, that is Sandeep, right over the wicket from Ashmith, going for another stamped out. Look at that, the Ashmith going for the onside region. After the deviation of the ball of Sandeep, the leg cutter one and straight to the wicket keeper, and here for Ashmith back into the pavilion of the stamp out. There is a happy man, I think, Anush, smiling on the face. A score 11 on the board here. The wicket starts trembling because of the 4 wicket. Yes, 1 run completed here. The score jumps on 12 on the board. That is the maximum. The maximum coming from the batter. Jersey number 12, I think the Manoj is the batter. Now outside edge of the bat, 1 run completed easily, wanted 2 second but not interested, only 1 run. Score is on 21 on the board. Now with the scoreboard will be little bit accelerated here. 21 on the board, loss of 4 wickets. Sandeep. Now slower one outside the off stump as well, and the loud appeal for run out, but umpire unmoored the finally. Now into the wicket. Danya back into the pavilion. The ball out. Wicket number 5 back into the pavilion. End of over number 3. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 21-5 ಉದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. My request, Mr. Rakshit or Mr. Sharan, are you hearing me? Now 1 run added to the total here. Vinayak is the bowler. The bowling from Sarvagni, Urwa, and right man on the wicket now for the left-handed batter because of Uday is the left-handed batter. .22 on the board. Now outside the off stamp, right here Madison is wide. Extra will be added. Score moves on to now 23 on the board. Look at the delivery for the ball by bowler Vinayak. And another one added to the total. The score jumps on now the 20. 24 on the board. 24. Vinayaka, extra pace in the delivery, but the Manju is the batter. They already did 1 sixer, I think. The already 1-6 coming from the bat of Manju, but survived well in 1 run and given the strike for him. But Uday is a man trying to accelerate the run but unable to connect here. The quicker one ball by the bowler Vinayak. Vinayak once again outside the line and chance of catch, but finally one was collected here for the bowler. And finally 1 run completed. The score jumps on 26. End of over number 4. 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 26. 5 ಉದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. So there is the maximum. The what will be happen here, I don't know. In the monitor, the fielder misjudgment. There is a misjudgment of the fielder. Look at the replay. Look at the replay here. The replay in the on the monitor. I think a batsman going for the drive in onside region. A Chammi is the fielder. And the ball in the air, and that is the maximum coming from batter for the leg by his umpire. The score jumps on now 33 on the board. This is a good score. This is a good score in the coming from the scoreboard. 1-6 coming from Manju and 1-6 coming from the Buddha's bat. Now look at that Manju going for the drive. The strong area in the onside region. Now the 1 run added to the total. Score jumps are now 34 on the board. The ultimate over can ball here for Anush because of already given the 1 maximum. Now chance of caught behind, I think. Yes, it is. Uday back into the pavilion. He knows the intention of batter shuffling and with another one. going for the another one maximum, but suddenly change the line of the delivery of the bowler outside the off stump and caught behind will be taken behind the wicket. Jayanta, who they back into the pavilion, the new batter in money. The Sami, the fielder, dropped the catch here. The new batter, Money, the 34 on the board. 2 ball left. Anush. The Sandesh already mentioned about that the one fielder needed there, but the 2 runs coming from the bat of Money. And the now score is on 36. The last ball. The last ball of the innings. Anush. Perfect line. That is the better line for you. End of the over. 36-37 is the target. 37 ಸವಾಲು. Please feel set, running short of time there. Already batsmen are there in the middle. Evening Bulls, captain, please get ready with the field set. The next match played between Silent guys takes on to challengers. Both the team captains and the players the signature register book as soon as possible. This is the second call for you. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇವರಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ವೆರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ದ ಲೈನ್. 1 run completed, 1 second, 2 also completed, but only 2 runs completed here for the both the batters. Anosha going with across the line with the very first delivery. 37 is the target in the 30 deliveries. Mani is the bowler. A right hammer over the wicket to commentary box and going with across the line once again and he's not interested. He is not interested for the run that because the find the fielder as well and the short mid wicket range and the stop the ball and a little bit fumble, but no run added to the total. Yeah, just 2 on the board in the 2 ball completed. Now across the line, look at the shot. Look at the shot, the connection between bat and ball. Anush, this is the favorite area. Now the score jumps on here for 6 on the board. The money once again. Right him over the wicket. Change the field set as well. Because of everyone of the Anush playing that line. Because of onside one fielder find there. The find the fielder as well. Now once again the easy one. I think the longest part of the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce over the rope is a boundary. The perfect connection coming from the bat of Anush. The 2 boundaries using the power play very successfully and 5 balls completed and the score jumps on here for that 10 on the board. The score is suddenly double figure 10. Now the 27 required, remaining deliveries are left 25. The 25 ball, 27 required. Money. The far back line, but a little bit turn of the delivery of cutter. One umpire says that is wide. This is not a fair delivery. The wide call by umpire. 11 on the board. 1 ball left in this over, I think. Money. Lakater on bowled and I think the bowled out. Change the line here and the batsman shuffling across the line and there is a penalty for that. There is a penalty. I already mentioned the money is bowling both the turn, the leg cutter and off cutter, but this guy I think faced 6 ball and 10 runs. And the scoreboard, all the 10 runs coming from the bat of Anush. Scores 11 on the board. 11 on the board. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 11. The new ball brought into attack here for the Sai Santo. The Santosh is the bowler. The bowling from Sarvagni, Urwa and the Vinayak is the new batter. Non-striker and the striker and the only one Ajayanta is not facing the ball. All the 6 balls facing only one guy, that is Anush. But very good done. Short and sweet innings, that is 6 for 11. 6 for 10 runs. 6 ball faced and the 10 runs for Anush account. The total score is 11. Now going with the drive and the loud appeal for like before, umpire on mode and outside the leg stump. Yes, it is. The 1 run completed in leg byes in the extra, in the form of extra. Another 12 on the board. Santosh. Experienced campaign. Icon of the side, but Vinayak going with the drive. Easy one. This is a bad piece of delivery ball. Outside the leg stump. Everything is on outside the leg stump. Batsman also drives in onside region. The square leg region boundary is a biggie. The biggie coming from the bat of the batter, Vinayak. Now the same kind of delivery, same kind of, but Vinayak asking for the umpire. The why Vinayak asking for the umpire for the, that is a wide delivery or far delivery. That is a far delivery called by umpire, but the inside the line. So umpire given the far delivery and 1 run completed here for in the short covers region, just for a single score, Johnson 19 on the board. Santosh. Santosh to Jayant, loud appeal. Appeal is coming on the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper knows that the batsman standing flummy in front of the wicket. The wicket number second back into the pavilion. The big fish in the net, I think. Jayanta, experienced campaign in the side, but he also back into the pavilion. I request all the players for silent guys as well as evening challengers. All the players, please report here a signature the official charge. This is the last and final call for you. The last call given from both the team. One little bit smiley in face of owner of the side, silent boy, Sumant. Because of 2 matches he lost, and after the 3rd match, having a match here, the very good performance for the batters and the bowler. And the new batter Sandeep walking into the middle, owner of the side. Now once again loud appeal, but this time survived the batter. Extra bounce of the delivery. Extra bounce of the delivery. So umpire given that is a not out. And anyways, 1 run completed. Score is a 20 on the board. Now remaining deliveries are 18. The required run is 17. 18 ಎಸೆತ 17 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 18ರ ಮುಂದೆ 17. 18 ball, 17 required. Very crucial match going between here. Sandeep is the striker and bowling mark Vijesh. Experienced bowler, a very good bowler of the side. He can turn both the side, an off cutter and a leg cutter, but I think match is on, standing on 50-50 because 18 for the 17. 18 ball 17 means this is the last and final for both the teams. There is no time. Please signature the official chart as well as players of Urban Boys. That is Rakshit or Sharan. Are you there? Waiting for you, Rakshit or Sharan. Anyone? My request evening challengers, please report here and signature the official chart. The loud appeal once again. Outside the off stump, I think. The pitching outside the off stump. So umpire given that is a not out. The no doubt about that. Look at the monitor. Ball pitched outside the off stump. Yes, it is. Now given it. Now given it because of Vinayak playing across the line. And a penalty for that. The LBW is a given. And the wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. Score jumps on 23 on the board. Now the required run is 15. The deliveries are left 15. 15 ball 15. 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಶಮಿತ್ 14 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 15 for 14. The new batter, left-handed batter. They suddenly changing here for the batting order. The left-handed batter will be coming because of everyone knows the when bowler bowling like at one that time they suddenly change the batter. Fourteen needed. On the 14 needed, remaining delivery is 15. 15 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟ. 15 ಮುಂದೆ 14. 15 for 14. The what will be up and here. So many time will be taking here for the fielding side. Vijesh. Look at the leg cutter one. Leg cutter one. The blind stroke coming from the batter. The blind stroke. Now outside the option, bad piece of delivery. This is the bad piece of delivery ball by the Vijay. So suddenly leg-cutter ball means off-cutter for the batter and a left-handed batter. That is the confusion for the bowler. Another 2 run added to the total. The score jumps on here for that 25 on the board. Yafa Vijesh. Look at the delivery and the Sandeep. Sandeep is the man going for the reverse sweep. That is a fair delivery because of when the going for the reverse sweep, the bowler, the clever piece of ball outside the leg stump. So that is a fair delivery. 25 on the board. Now once again dotted one. Once again dotted one here for that. I think end of over number 3. Score was under 25. Now 12 for 12. For 12. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The very crucial match going between here. The evening Bulls takes on to here for that Sky Force. Danya is a bowler. The bowling from Sarvagni, the greatest Urwa, and right arm around the wicket to left-handed batsman. Quicker one ball, quicker one. I think wicket keeper fumble. Wide call by umpire. Extra will be added. Silent boys on the toss. What will be decided? Field. Yes, field fast. This is the next match is a high voltage match. The already mentioned about this match, the high voltage match because of evening challengers takes on to evening silent guys. Look at that, pushing on back foot point region, tries level best is the fielder Vijesh, and a one run completed here for the Sandeep, 28 on the board. Now the 9 required, remaining deliveries are 11. 11 for 9. Danya, the one time is a perfect bowler of the side in the underarm cricket, but after a long time he came here without practicing here for that Danya. It was like a little bit slow. Look at that, look at that. Now is a perfect line. That is a perfect line. Incoming delivery, but batsman just hitting for the wide ball, but now remaining are 9 ball, 9 required. 9 for 9. 9 ಮುಂದೆ 9. The crucial match going between here. Look at the crowd. Outside the off stump. Outside the off stump. Bad miss here for the Smith. I think chance of run out. Waiting for umpire decision. In the striker, and I think here for chance of run out. Because of when throw will be coming, that time Sandeep is off the crease. But I think there is a chance of run out for this end, striker end of Shamit. Shamit is back into the pavilion. Yes, out. The 2 run added, score was on to 30 on the board. Now the 7 required. The new batter, jersey number 3, Aaron. Dharan is a new batter. Aaron is a new batter. Is on striker end. Now 7 needed. Remaining deliveries are left. 9. 9 ball 7. Suddenly change the field set. The both extras are given in this over, I think. 4 extras already conceded this guy, Danya. Look at the timing. Now pushing an offside region. The 1 run completed and score jumps on 31 on the board. Now pushing on the fine track region. Sandeep is a man. Find the fielder. 1 run completed. Only 1 run is a completion of the 1 ball left. The 1 ball left score is on 32 on the board. Score is a 32. 5 needed. 7 for 5. The connection is well here for the Sandeep, the owner of the side. The very good batting performance. Now a run. Going for the drive and safe and for the side. Uday is a man standing on covers region. Sandeep wanted to second. Sandeep suddenly wanted to second, but I think 1 run complete. End of over number 4. Score is on 33 on the board. Now the 4 required. Big bird on the 4 required. Now the 6 ball, 4 required. The new ball brought into attack here for the Manju is a bowler. Right arm on the wicket. Very fast delivery. Look at the delivery. Look at the delivery. That is the perfect line. Completely beaten the ball. Now changing for the boys. The Manoj now outside the legs. A bad piece of delivery. This is a bad piece of delivery and batsman survive here. Outside edge of the bat and the boundary and on the match. The Skyforce on the match. Congratulations. The better luck for Bulls. They complete the match. Now the match played between here. Silent Guys takes on to Challengers. Silent Guys on the toss selected to field first. Now the over to voice change for now. The over to Mr. Rakshit doing the next match for the further distribution of the match.
So thank you, Mr. Sujit, and what a victory for Skyforce. 6 ball 4 required, and Aaron finishing the match in a style. That was a loose delivery from the bowler as well. So coming back to the next match. Silent Boys versus Challengers. One more good match. The Silent Boys have registered their victory in the previous match against Urban Boys, and definitely this is going to be a good game for both the team. Even And the man of the match of the previous match, that is Charan of Skyforce. I request Mr. Charan to go and collect your man of the match trophy on the stage. So meanwhile, I request the players of Urban Boys as well as Lions, please come and do your signing procedure. So definitely we are on the right time. That is evening, the Evening Boys Premier League. So this is a must-win match for both the teams, in fact, because even Silent Boys have registered their victory in a previous match. Meanwhile, the challengers, even they need to come back. I request Mr. Prashant to hand over man of the match to Charan. I request Prashant to hand over man of the match to Charan. So Rohit to start the proceedings here for Silent Boys. So Rohit, one more good bowler for the side of Silent Boys, has bowled really well in this tournament, but he's lacking just a wicket. This time just Munna is not going for a big one because you know that they need to play really well the first over. The first over always is going to be a crucial one for opening batters. Meanwhile, this is a power play. You need to utilize the power play as well. This time he connects Nagraj, but only a single. There is a protection there for that ball, and this time swept, beautifully swept. Look at that shot from the bat of Munna. Excellent placement from Munna. So that was a clean connection from the bat of Munna. This is what you required in a power play. That's what I said. So every run matters in power play, because even Skyforce, even Silent Boys has got a good bowling lineup. This time lofted in the air, chance of a catch, and only a single. One more run added to the total, 7 runs on the board. This time what a delivery, a sharp incoming delivery from Rohit. So Nagraj, so now the job of Nagraj is to rotate the strike, because Munna is connecting the ball really well. They need to put some good score on the board. Again looking for a cover drive. So end of over number 1, and scoreboard remains 7 without any loss of wicket. And so far, so Rohit completes his over, and in comes one more good bowler, Prasad Pachu. So one more good talented left arm bowler for the side of Silent Boys and icon player of the side as well. So definitely Prasad Pachu needs to come back really well in this tournament. Rohit has done his job. Now it's up to the remaining 4 overs. So good ball and a good batting as well. So Munna is not going for huge shots, just rotating the strikes because he need to save his wicket till the end. So if he plays till the end, definitely there will be a good score on the board. This time Nagraj went for a big one. Chance of a catch. Chetan is a fielder. Nagraj departs. This is a bad piece of batting from Nagraj because scoreboard was ticking and he went for a big one. And in comes a new batter, Ashwath, one more good batsman for the side of challengers, who is a master of playing those slog shots. So once if he connects those slog shots, definitely Ashwath is also a very dangerous batter. Straight away he reverse sweeps. So there was a protection for that field as well because Ashwath is also master of playing those shots. And immediately bowler held a protection there for that shot. And Munna is on striker in Nav. This time what a delivery. What a delivery from Prasad Pachu. He gets a big wicket of Munna. So good comeback from Pachu. So body language of Silent Boys now really looking good. This is what you required in a league stage match. So body language of each and every player is very important because this is a league match. Every run matters here. So 9 for the loss of 2 wicket, and in comes one more good batter, Sujit. So definitely both Ashwath and Sujit, they need to make one good partnership here onwards. I think that's what Ashwath said. We need to make one good partnership. And we'll see how Sujit is going to play against the left arm bowler Pachu. This time into the leg, looking for a run, chance of a run out and misses. What a throw that from Rohit. That was a clean throw. I don't know how did that miss the stumps. That was a quick reaction from Rohit as well. Unfortunately, he misses stump. 10 runs on the board. This time again went for a sweep shot and Prasad cleverly bowled. He just kept ball a bit slower one and good piece of bowling from Prasad. He considered only 3 runs and picked up a wicket. So excellent bowling from Prasad. And now it's up to the remaining 3 overs. Those 2 bowlers have done their job. So what a match is going on between silent boys as well as challengers. Up in the air, chance of a catch. One bounce, sorry. I thought it was a catch out, and it was not a catch out. It was one bounce. And this time again went for a big one, a slog sweep, and unfortunately he misses. So kind of some kind of a field changement. So whenever Ashwath is playing, so definitely you need that reverse sweep fielder, because he connects the ball really well, especially in that region. This time again went for a big one, chance of a run out, and he misses. This is not a good batting from Ashwath. The strike rotation is very important here, because you need to make around 30 plus to defend your target. This time again inside edge of the bat, and well fielded, the young fielder of the side, Nishant. This time again looking for a run. Sujit is going for a big one, but he couldn't connect the ball. So last ball remaining, and 12 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. This time he connects in the gap, one bounce, two balls, and well fielded, and it's a misfield. Would you believe it? And the scoreboard jumps on to 16 runs on the board. End of over number 3. So that was a bad misfield from Prasad Pachu. It would have been 2 runs, but unfortunately the misfield caused into a boundary. Now the scoreboard jumps on to 16 runs. Now the last 2 overs remaining. So definitely Ashwath and Sujit, they need to rotate the strike. They need to find a boundary in every ball. So meanwhile, so Sahil, so one more good bowler, has bowled really well in the previous match as well. Good shot into the gap, looking for a 2-run, and denied by Ashwath. And again this time misfield, and I think yes, I think that is a not out, because the bails are uprooted by the keeper's legs. So definitely that is a not out, but a quick running between the wickets as well. The Ashwath was ready for the second run. So this is what you require to do. The last 11 balls remaining, and every runs are very important from now to fix your spot in the playoff. So that is what the fight is going for. Every 6 team is fighting for that playoff spot. "18 runs on the board. 2 balls up. This time, what a delivery that is from Sahil. It was excellent delivery from Sahil, left arm bowler. So whenever the left arm bowler is bowling, definitely. This time, again looking for a big one. Manjunath is a fielder. This time again same delivery but missed by Sujit. The Sahil just tempting the batsman to go for a big one. This time up in the air, chance of a catch. Shiva is under it. What a catch! What a catch from Shiva! Excellent running catch from Shiva. Everyone was saying that Shiva is a not good runner. Just look at that catch. This is what you require whenever you are playing league stages match. Every runs, every wickets are important. That's what I said. Just look at the body language of silent boys. They have been really well in this tour, in this game especially. And in comes one more good batsman, Prashant Bulli. So that's a dot ball, much needed dot ball. Excellent over from Sahil. What an over from Sahil. He has considered only 3 runs in this over. So 19 runs for the loss of a 3 wicket and last over is remaining. I request the players of Urban Boys as well as Golden Lights, please come to the committee desk to complete your signing procedure. Dayamal the team the player naku line atmega nikala signing procedure and complete month bole. We request the players of both the teams, Lions as well as Urban. So Sajjad, so one more good bowler, has bowled really well in the previous match. But Ashwata, definitely he needs to find one good maximum. 1 sixes is required or 1 boundary is required to just jump the scoreboard. 19 is on a scoreboard. He sweeps a chance of a run out and he misses. Good running between the wickets. Prashant Bulli is a good runner between the wickets as well. So you need to be very quick. But Rohit was quick, but the keeper fumbles. Keeper was unable to collect the ball. And again Sajjad coming right arm of the wicket. That was slower one. Again into the... Looking for a 2-run. Misfield again, Nikhil. So Nikhil is having a bad day in the field. So that's what I said. Prashant is a good runner. So this is one of the I don't know what to say. Prashant departs in a form of run out. And this is completely a drama on the field by the batter. I don't know what Prashant was trying to do. Rohit is a good fielder actually. He's a good collector and a good keeper as well. .22 on the board. So Ganesh is the new batsman. So good bowling by Sajjad again. They are happy with the single. I think fielding team is happy with the single. So that is what every players are mentioning. Don't throw the ball because every runs are very important. They have restricted till now. They need to restrict till the end as well. This time again Ashwath looking for a 2-run. This time he wants a strike. Definitely he's looking for 2 runs. And he's gone. So excellent throw from Manjunath. So one more good fielder for the side. Ashwath departs in a form of run out. Scoreboard moves on to 23 on the board. Sorry, 24 on the board. 24. So good running between the wickets. So still the last ball remaining. Scoreboard jumps on to 26 on the board. So one maximum, one boundary is definitely needed for challengers. We are still waiting for the umpire's decision. It's a wide delivery. And it's a third umpire as well for the run out. Decision is still pending. Okay. Okay, on field as out has given on field. So it's out, run out. So still one ball is remaining and the scoreboard is 27 on the board. And he's gone. So 28 is the target. End of over number 5. So 28 is the target for Silent Boys. So good comeback from Silent Boys. I request the captain of Golden Lions as well as Urban.
Here comes a signal from the umpire. Thank you, Rakshit. Okay, now challengers versus silent boys. Here comes the ball. So driven well, straight into the follow-through region. Well fielded. Azim introduced to attack. 28 is the target. For evening boys, 28 is the target. Azim, second time in his over. Went to the backward plate, fun, beautiful shot on the off-stump region for a single. So well running between the wicket. So upon the account of the second delivery of Azim of a first over. So 1 run. The second delivery, that's a good delivery. Went to the back foot batsman, played firmly on the off-stump region for a single. Evening Boys Premier League. Here comes the ball again. The outside edge, and it will be safe into the hands of the fielder and behind the wicket. Dotted delivery again. Sajjad and Nikhil. Sajjad, a good batsman. Has the ability to hit a big shots as well as he has the ability to rotate the strikes, make a singles all over the ground. Technical player. Sajjad is on the striking end. He'll face Azim. 4 time in his over. Was going for the reverse sweep straight into the match hand. What a catch that is. It's a big wicket. Big wicket for the challengers. It's a good delivery by Azim. Nothing wrong with that delivery, but that area which should have been selected by Sajjad in reverse sweep, a little bit squarer, but Nagaraj is the fielder, I think, at that area, the gully point region, has taken a good catch over there. Excellent catch. Live telecast done by Mangalore Media. The excellent cameraman capturing the beautiful moments over here, Mr. Deepak. So good work by Deepak, capturing every single beautiful moment with his camera and expanding all over the world the under-arm cricket here with his team crew of Mangalore Media. Prasad Pachu is the new man at number 3 around the wicket. Came for the left-handed man. Also brilliantly bowled, beautifully bowled. That is a good outswing, but he read the delivery very quickly by the left-handed man. Just a gentle push on the off-stump region. The quick between the wicket, taken single over there. With that single, scores on to 2 runs on the board. First over in progress with the loss of 1 valid wicket. Again, one more man. I would like to introduce Mr. Prashant in the scoring board, doing fabulous job. The manual scoring end. Mr. Ratish. Oh, so well bowled, completely beaten. End of the over signal by the umpire after the completion of a first over. Scores on to 2 with the loss of 1 valid wicket. Excellent over coming to the side for evening challengers. Excellent over from Azim. So selfie, the fan of Ganesh of Chap's house. That's a big fan from Kudroli region of Ganesh from Chap's house. So the claps around for Ganesh. So one of the best cook from Chap's house. This is a brilliant non-veg cook of Chap's house, master chef of Chap's house, Kudroli. We had a lots of fan following in Kudroli region. It's a good arm bowler. He can make an in-swing and out-swing both in under-arm cricket. Technical wicket-taking bowler from side of Evening Challengers. So Munna setting field for Ganesh bowling. So power play is removed now. The score stayed at 2 runs with the loss of 1 valid wicket. Second over in progress. Here comes the ball. First delivery. Oh, so it's far from onside region. Fumbled by the wicket keeper. And it's a good throw. Good throw by Prashant. Chance of run out in the non-striker end. And that batsman looking back. Wide signaled by the umpire. So little bit exercises for umpire, Mr. Sri Raj. So one of the topmost umpires among Mangalore, the experienced man of under-arm cricket, played for Gori Young Boys, one of the top teams among Mangalore in under-arm cricket. So wide signaled quickly by Sri Raj. So now left-hand and right-hand combinations. Silent boys batsmen, a single. They're rotating the strike. 28 is the target. Just that is the right thing. Don't go for the big shots if you want to chase this 28 runs. Singles are very much important in cricket. You can rotate the strike, build pressure in front of the fielders as well as the bowlers. The 6 deliveries you can make of 6 runs. Don't go for the big shots. If you get to lose deliveries in 1 over, you can charge that deliveries. Wait for such a good movement. Let me introduce Mr. Sai Santosh with me in the committee box, and is one of the topmost all-rounders among under-arm cricket. Is a good bowler of Mangalore, wicket-taking bowler. It's a good shot. Good shot in the flick up the wrist for a single. Excellent shot with the left-handed man. Experienced man of under-arm cricket, Prasad Pachu. So on the non-striker and it's good all-rounder. Lights will be on now. So Ganesh. Third time is over. Selected into bowl must come and good outswing and the right area that fielder kept. Right area that fielder will be kept to stop the singles. So good outswing. That's the right area for the bowlers to bowl for the right-handed batsman. Nikhil. Here comes the ball. Goes again, and it's a good fielding again. Well done by the wicket keeper. So dotted delivery, consecutive 2 dot deliveries. 2 more left in this over. It's 2 left in this over. So 15 minutes over. Ganesh. So right arm over the wicket. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's again and again. There is a question will be asked. But umpire smiling. He's like Tamim Iqbal of Bangladeshi wicket keeper, going for everything. It's a big appeal. He started to convince the umpire, but he's unmoved. He's smiling over there. It's excellent experienced man of under-arm cricket, Sri Raj. It's one of the topmost umpires among Mangalore. So last time it is over. Here comes the ball. Right arm over the wicket. 28 is the target. 6 runs will be made. The second over, last delivery. Here comes the ball. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, so good delivery, brilliantly bowled, not giving such a room for the batsmen free their arms against him. Ganesh is one of the topmost bowlers among evening challengers. It's excellently bowled. Good over, the tidy over, one more tidy over from the side of evening challengers in front of Silent Boys. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 6 with the loss of 1 valued wicket from side of Silent Boys. 22 more runs need in remaining 3 overs. 22 more runs required, run at nearly little bit more than 7. 7.33, I think it's exact run rate. 22 more runs. The Mangalore media crew in the TV, he's working fabulous over there, Mr. Ashpak. So one of the topmost TV telecasters, as well as Mr. with Akshay. Yes, he's lovely. Deepak capturing every moment, every single moment with his camera of this live telecast of this evening Boys Premier League Season 3, organized by Sarvagni cricketers Urwa. Sujit, one of the topmost bowlers among this region, Urwa region, excellent in-swinger and out-swinger, wicket-taking bowler, excellent all-rounder. He knows very well of the pitch condition of this ground. Exactly, is a lots of experience behind him from the side of Sarvagni. He is representing in Mangalore. He's setting his field for his own bowling. That's a good set. So in a shorter cover for a left-handed. Oh, such a chance that he's landed safely over there. Just hook shot played by Prashant for a mid-off region for a single. That single score moves on to 7 runs on the board. Third over in progress. One of the topmost TV crew, Mangalore media, expanding on Ram cricket all over the world. So one more commentator, Mr. Sujit, he did fabulous job of this tournament. Mr. Co-commentator this time, and there is appeal. There is appeal, but again they can't convince that man because he's an experienced man of Andram cricket, Sri Raj. It's experienced man of Andram cricket. He's represented one of the top teams among Mangalore. Is a Godi young boys. They are trying to convince that man for a catch, but he smiled again, said not out. Sujit, here comes the ball. Oh, he's going for the big shot inside edge and is running towards the danger end. Now it's on the non-strike and a single completed. That single score moves on to 8 runs on the board. This time again, Sujit. Right arm round. Right arm over, beg your pardon. This time again. So on to second more, one more run. And it's a fumbling. Wide signaled by the umpire. It's wide signaled by the umpire. So one more extra runs added to the total. A chance of catch, and it will be taken. Wicket, one more wicket will fallen in the contribution of 11 runs on the board. Third over in progress. On success for Sujit. Score stated 11 runs with the loss of 2 valid wickets. Selection of shot is wrong. Sujit again. So get one and one more chance again. Single completed. So last delivery in progress. White signal. So white. White plus one. That is a 2 runs now. Score moves on to 13 runs on the board. Here comes the ball. Oh, so went to the backward plate firmly. Beautiful shot on the covers region. Single completed 1 second and they go coming for second. And there is a chance of run out. There is a chance of run out. The questions will be asked. Is going for the third umpire. Mr. Roland Pinto, the experienced man of underarm cricket, is one of the topmost umpires among Mangalore. More than thousands of matches. Standard as umpire. So third umpire is go for the TV umpires. There is appeal. So out is a call from the third umpire. So 14 runs, third over in progress. It's a good delivery again, completely beaten by the batsman, well gathered with the wicket keeper. So dotted delivery, end of the over signal by the umpire. So after the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 14, the loss of 2 valued wickets. So again he going for the TV umpire to check it out. It's a legal delivery now. It's a legal delivery. So end of the over signal by the umpire. After the completion of 3 overs, the score moves on to 14 with the loss of 2 valued wickets. Evening Boys Premier League Season 3. Rohit is a new man at number 4 now. It's at number 5. Here comes the ball. That is a sweep shot played by Rohit. Quick between the wicket, 1 to second run, but he settled for the single now. That single score moves on to 15 runs on the board. 4th over in progress. Nilesh is the bowler introduced to attack. 14 runs, 15 runs with that single. 13 more runs still need. 4th over in progress. Here comes the ball. Nilesh. Second driven well. Again chance of run out in the non-second end, and he shakes his head, raises his finger. It's out given by the umpire. So Nilesh, there is a run out. Wicket number 4 would have been fallen in the contribution of 15 runs on the board. 4th over in progress, still 13 more runs need. Here comes the ball. Once again, single. It's a good shot again by the batsman Rohit. He's quick between the wicket. He's very quick between the wickets. Score comes on to 16 runs on the board. Runs on the board. Nilesh. Here comes the ball. Oh, again, and it's a wide signaled by the umpire. Far from off-stump regions. The line should be belongs to the umpires. Extra conceded. 1+1. There's 2 runs added to the total. With that, 2 scores on to 18 runs on the board now with the loss of 4 valid wickets. So 9 deliveries, 10 more runs need to win this match. Again he goes for the reverse sweep, and there is a completion of run. A good running again. A good call by the batsman. The singles comes on to 19 runs on the board now. So after this match, next match, Golden Lions versus Urban Boys. May I request both the 2 captains please report immediately in the dash for the toss. So toss has been done. Beg your pardon, the toss has been done of the next match. It will be playing between Urban Boys versus Golden Lions. So selfie movement. Oh, there is a big hand of applause for Prashant. Selfie movement. I thought only Ganesh have lots of fans, but now this team having one more man having a lots of fans over there, Mr. Prashant. Behind the wicket is standing again and going for the reverse sweep. Appeal will be made. It's a single. With that single comes on to 20 runs on the board. 8 need now. 7 balls. 8 need in remaining 7 deliveries. 8 runs need in remaining 7 deliveries. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a good shot. What a shot that is. Well swept by the batsman. Well swept by the batsman. Going for the second, and they want one more one, but right time in the sent back by the batsman in the striking end for the non-striker end batsman. Settle for the 2 and score comes on to 22 runs on the board. 6 needed, remaining 6 deliveries. A crucial match between challengers versus silent boys. 6 deliveries left, 6 more runs need to win this match. It's a very crucial match for evening challengers versus silent boys. Six deliveries, 6 to get. Munna. So Munna introduced to attack, selected end to bowl the mic point and so mic point and Munna introduced to attack instead of evening challengers. Here comes the ball. So again going for the reverse sweep, finds the gap and it will be single. No need to take a risk over there, just make it single. You need 5 deliveries left, 5 more runs need to win this match. And time. Times will be given for the bowlers. It would have been they bowl slow overs. Swept again and again single. Again single, well played by Rohit. It's excellent player. And there is a signaling time. So the slow over for the punishment. One more fielder they have to keep inside the 60-yard circle. They have to call one more fielder inside the ring. Here comes the ball. Oh, straight into the pads, and a big appeal. Big appeal made, a leg by signal by the umpire. So batsman safe at the crease, single in the form of leg bites. Corners on 25 runs on the board. 3 to go, and 3 runs need. 3 left, and 3 more runs need to win this match. Here comes the ball. Oh, what a shot that is. Sweeping well, brilliantly played. 4 runs and victory for silent boys in front of evening challengers. Rohit is the man. Sweeping well. Connectivity is good. Look at that footwork. Excellent cricket. Nothing wrong with that delivery, but he finds the gap on the square leg region for a 4. What a shot. Congratulations for the winners and better luck for losing captain for your future match. Look at that replay telecasted by the media. See the ball, the leg spin, and he going for the sweep. Excellently, brilliantly found that gap. It's a boundary. The victory for silent boys. For the next match, we'll be playing between Urban Boys versus Golden Lions. The toss has been done little bit earlier and decision is still they not made. Yes, Urban Captain won the toss and they decided to bowl first. It's a good match. It's a very crucial match. The two sides challengers, evening challengers versus silent boys. So what a match. The next match will be back after a short break in front of you in the mic point with me, Mr. Ratish in the manual scoring end and the TV scoring end, Mr. Akshay and Ashpak with the wonderful cameraman, Mr. Deepak is capturing every beautiful Anas in the TV end, and as the Deepak is capturing every single beautiful moment with his camera. So let me introduce one more man. Keep camera with Sandeep. Is one more excellent all-rounder from Challenge Bowler. He's with us today. Sandeep. So wonderful all-rounder of this area. It's played for challenge bowler, the last of innings. And that mobile scoring and Mr. Online scorer Within is also joining the party of this tournament, Evening Boys Premier League. So here comes a signal from the umpire. Yes, it is. Let's. So opening player from Lions, Pradeep and Ganesh. Pradeep is experienced man of one-arm cricket, one of the topmost players among Ganga. Oh, what a shot! It's a chance, but it's landed safely in between the two fielders. Reverse sweep. Started with the reverse sweep. So 2 runs completed. Ganesh and Pradeep. It's a good run between the wicket too. Scorer scoreboard and should nobody joined the scoreboard end. So 2 runs. 2 runs in the very first delivery. Sharan introduced the attack. Here comes the ball. Left arm bowler. What a shot! What a shot that is! This rim, that is again, this shows is Surya Kumar Yadav style, that 360-degree shot in the square. Brilliant hit for the 6. What a swift shot by Pradeep. Excellent, grabbing the ball from right, from left, out of the park for a 6. 8 runs. 8 runs. Look at that shot, the replay. Look at that shot. What a connectivity, what a grasping power of the ball. That's a look at that technique, 360-degree sweep shot. Was again going for the reverse sweep, but this not it would be connected in the right path. It's a single in the mid-off region. It's a 9 run. 9 run. So 9 runs, first over in progress. So again, good delivery, striking well, but fielder is there. Extra 2 fielder is there for the team. This is a single. With that single comes on to 10 runs on the board. First over in progress now. Expensive over in the power play. Pradeep and Ganesh. Pradeep is on the striking end. Ganesh is on the non-striker end. Here comes the ball. Left arm around the wicket. Also sweep again finds a gap. But the single completed. They settled for the single. The score moves on to 11 runs on the board now. 11 runs on the board now. So last delivery in progress. Expensive over in the power play. What a shot that is. Look at that previous shot. There's a 6 struck by Pradeep. It's a fabulous hit. Oh, it's a good shot again by Ganesh. And it's going towards the mid-wicket region for a single. End of the over. After the completion of first over, score moves on to 12 runs without losing wicket. No loss. Second over in progress. Rakshit is a man introduced to attack. So 1 over, 12 runs. So expensive over. So far from off stump region. So wide signal by the umpire, Mr. Vivek. One more experienced man in underarm cricket. It's a big all-rounder for challenge bowler. Topmost all-rounders among Bangalore from side of challenge bowler. Oh, it's a good delivery. And there is a fumbling. Chance of run out. Missed out by the wicket keeper. There is a good throw by the bowler. Good throw. It's quick between the wicket. That's one of the topmost all-rounders among the challenge bowler, Mr. Vivek Bowler. Is it true? Well, as expected by Mr. Roland Pinto, sir, he knows very well Vivek Bowler. He's played lots of cricket in this ground. He had a lot of experience of this ground. Rakshit is bowling from the Mescom end. Here comes the ball. Oh, this again goes big and fielder comes under it and taken. Brilliant catch. Excellent catch. The lost of the ground covered for the fielder, but he's unmoored and he's kept his eyes till the end when the ball comes into the fence of his hands. Excellent catch. Excellent catch in the deep mid-on region. Beg your pardon, that's the mid-off region is played. It's a good shot. Pradeep is a big wicket. It's a big wicket. Big wicket. So new man walks into the middle. Krishna at number 3 now. Loss of 1 wicket. 14 runs. Second over in progress. Rakshit to Krishna. Oh, it's again powerfully driven. The mid-on region. It's a long on region for a single. That single comes on to 15 runs on the board. Rakshit. Ganesh completely beaten. Well gathered with the wicket keeper. Still 2 more left in this over. 2 to go. Owes again and outside edge for a single. A chance for the catch for the wicket keeper, but missed out by the wicket keeper there. Single will be added to the total. With that single, us comes on to 16. In the underarm, it's very difficult to take a catch of these kind of outswing made by the bowlers. It will comes very fast towards the wicket keeper. Oh, it's a good shot again. And a long on fielder is there. Protection is there. When the ball would have been written, single would have been taken. With that, singles comes on to 17 runs on the board. After the completion of a second over. So after the completion of second overs comes on to 17 with the loss of 1 valid wickets. Good run rate maintained by the batting team. It's nearly 8.5 runs per over. Exact run rate. So after the completion of 2 overs, 17 runs with the loss of 1 valid wickets. So good run rate maintained by the batting team. In front of Urban Boys, the Golden Lions. Charan. So Charan introduced to attack. So online scoring and Mr. Vijit doing fabulous job. So apt scorer. So here comes the ball. Oh, it's a swept well, but protection is there in the square leg region. The single is a result. They can get a single. That singles comes on to 8 runs on the board. Good running between the wicket by both the two batsmen of Golden Lions. Here comes the ball. Oh, want to go for the big one. Swing and miss. Swing and miss. It's a dotted delivery. It's a swing and miss. Charan. So here comes the ball. Oh, it's a good shot. The fabulous hit on the off-stump region. As he got coming back for the second chance of run out, but missed out by the wicket keeper. There is a chance for the run out. So that is a little bit lazy pickup from the wicket keeper. So 20 runs. Third over in progress now. So here comes the ball. Oh, it's a good shot again. That is a good shot. Squarer. So mid-on region, mid-wicket region. That is a good running between, but now it's a good throw. Excellently thrown by the fielder towards the wicket keeper, and it's a run out. Wicket number 2 would have been fallen in the contribution of 21 runs on the board. What a throw. Look at that throw by the fielder. The quick pickup and that throw in the reaction seconds will be 0.58, I think. So excellent. Excellent throw. Excellent pickup by the fielder. Wicket number 2 would have been fallen in the contribution of 21 runs on the board. Third over in progress. Still 2 more left in this over. So 5th time is over. The new man walks into the middle at number 4. Rajesh. Oh, again he want to go for the sweep, but completely beaten. It's a dotted delivery. It's a dotted delivery now. So here comes the ball. Again, it's a foul from one side, and umpire Pettis' arm says white. So white called by the umpire very quickly. That white comes on to 23 runs. See, one more still left in this over. So here comes the ball. Oh, this is a good again. Reverse sweep. It's a single. This connectivity is not good. So they're going for everything for a reverse sweep. End of the signal by the umpire. That single comes on to 24 runs after the completion of 3 overs. Still good run rate, nearly 8.00 runs per over. Batting team, they're having a run rate of 8.00 runs per over, 24 after completion of 3 overs. So Prashant is the bowler, introduced to attack. Oh, straight into the pads of the batsman. Again, questions will be asked by the umpire. And he says leg bias. It's a nicely signaled leg bias. Vivek bowler. It's a single. With that single comes on 25 runs on the board. Also again, he's going want to go for the big one. Rajesh, little master. It's a dotted delivery. Here comes the ball. Oh, that is a good shot. Flick up the wrist. A brilliant play. Single completed. 1 second run, and he is quick. He is quick. Very quick between the wicket. It's a good call by Rajesh for that shot. Here comes the ball. Oh, again, this time that's an in swing, and it's out. It's out. Stumped. Brilliantly stumped by Rakshit. Look at that replay. Oh, it's a quick collectivity, and it's a quick broke on the stumps. It's very quick. So wicket number 3 would have been fallen in the contribution of 27 runs on the board. 4th over in progress. So Kiran, it's a new man, walks in the middle at number 5, batsman. Kiran, one more all-rounder. It's a good all-rounder of underarm cricket. So 4th over in progress. Two ball left. So Prashant to Kiran. Oh, just let cut. Gentle push for the forms a gap on the third man region for a single. Just single comes on to 28 runs on the board. Oh, it's a good shot again in the follow through region. Well stopped by the bowler. A chance of run out, but they are quick between the wicket. Kiran and Krishna. Send of the over signal by the umpire after the completion of 4 overs comes on 29 runs on the board. (29 runs after the completion of 4 overs. But now the batting run rate came down a little bit. It's under 8 now. So last over in progress. It's a new ball introduced the attack. Neetu. Neetu, it's a ball introduced the attack now. Select end to ball for the pavilion end. It's a mic point end. So here comes the ball. Oh, so again he swept well, but it's landed safely in front of the fielder. It's a single. Krishna is the man. So 5 more deliveries left of last over. 30 runs with a loss of 3 valued wickets now. Neetu. Second delivery in progress. Second delivery in progress. Here comes the ball to Kiran. Again, he's going for the reverse sweep and finds the gap now, but protection is there. The single completed. They're going to settle for the singles. With that, singles comes on to 31 runs on the board. So here comes the ball. Oh, they lofted it. What a shot. And it will be going out of the park. That is a 6. Good shot. The helicopter shot played by Krishna. The auto shot that is by Krishna. Good shot for a 6. Look at that replay. The helicopter shot. The half helicopter shot, I think. It's going out of the park. That is straight long on. It's long off region. Straight long off region. It's 37 runs with that 6. Neetu to Krishna again. Here comes the ball. Oh, this time again it's outside edge and it will be landed safely on the off stumps region for a single. It's a leg stump region for a single. 38 runs. 5th over in progress. Still 2 to go. Two deliveries left of the last over. Neetu is on bowling mark. 5 minutes over. Here comes the ball. Oh, swept well again, but the production is there for a square leg legion for a Kiran. He kept his fielder. Captain kept fielder for the bowler for a sweep shot. The sweeper cover. So last delivery of last over. So Neetu to Krishna. Here comes the ball. Oh, it's a good shot again. And the fielder comes under it. It will be landed safely in front of the fielder. It's going towards the bound end, but it's completed. Again, collected well. So going for the 3rd run. And this will be out in the non-strike run end. So 2 runs will be added to the total. Wicket number 4 would have been fallen in the contribution of 41 runs on the board. 42 is the target. The loss of 4 valid wickets. So 42 is the target with the loss of 4 valid wickets. When the Urban boys into the action to chase this total, we'll be back after this short break. Let me announce the man of the match of a previous match for Prasad from Silent Boys. So man of the match of a previous match will be Prasad from Silent Boys. Congratulations, Prasad. Good luck for your future games. So let me call upon in the mic point In front of you, my co-commentator, one of the good commentators in Mangalore in underarm cricket, Mr. Sujit, with me, and in the manual scoring end, Mr. Ratish, as well as Mr. Akshay, with the cameraman of Mangalore Media, Mr. Deepak. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Prasanna. And after that, the second innings will be start. I think the target is 42. 42 is the target here set by against Urban Boys. The Kiran is the opportunity attack here. The no change. The experience campaign on the side of the Golden Lions. And under the bad light after a 10th match. It is the 11th match played between these two teams. Golden Lions takes on to my request the next match played between Evening Bulls takes on to Evening Challengers. Both the team captains, please report here and signature the official chart as soon as possible. Signal coming umpire Siraj Kumpala. Kiran brought in attack bowling from commentary box, and the scoreboard Mr. Shrikant, a very good scoreboard, and the scoring Mr. Radish Raj, and the live telecast, the Mangalore Media, and the cameraman Mr. Deepak, and Akshay is a live scorer, and another live scorer Mr. Chirag. And myself, Sujit. Now I think Kiran set the field here. The power play session, the 5 hours match, already 42 is the target. First innings will be completed. The square leg umpire, Vivek challenge bowler. Now perfect line and length. I think definitely missing the leg stump here because of save the legs. The save the legs here for Rakshit. Very first delivery. Perfect line is the ball by the bowler Kiran. Kiran left him over the wicket. Now goes for the down and chance of catch. Look at the field set. Perfect field setting here for the Kiran. He knows that that guy is going for the onside region. Straight on the field. No damage done. I think catcher is Prasad. Pradeep is a catcher. They're standing on wideish mid-on region. The easy catch for you. Now the same position. No changes for the new batter. Neetu is the new batter. Walking into the middle. The previous match means a silence, guys, against challengers, I think. That match, man of the match goes to Prasad. Prasad collective or man of the match. Mr. Sumanta, owner of Posalan, guys, please hand over the trophy of Prasad. They played very well in the previous match and is a man of the match. They bowled well, batted well. The very good going on of the side of Kiran. Kiran bowled very well, and after the completion of 3 balls without scoring, score already not open. the account of Urban Boys. Yes, now account will be open now. 1 run completed here for that. The new batter need to open the account as well. His individual scores 1 and his team scores the completion. Designer is the man of the match here. Look at here. Prasad. Prasad is the man of the match and honoring the owner himself. Sumant hand over the trophy of Mr. Prasad with the previous match. Thank you very much. And now very well balled. Incoming delivery. Batsman just pushed the ball and 1 run completed. Score jumps on now the 2 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. Last 1 ball left. Economy ball by the bowler here for the bowler Kiran. The every time is balled economy overs. And in this tournament, Kiran batted very well, I think. Every match he batted very well. Batted well and bowled well. In this match also he collected well and the 3 balls, 3 runs. And dotted delivery and end of over number first. Only 2 runs considered the big wicket. Rakshit back into the pavilion. Now remaining 24 balls. 40 needed. 24 for 40 means 10 per over. The 10 runs per over. That is the required run rate. The big required there in front of you because of you guys are going for the boundaries or the sixes are badly required here. The 1-1 dot ball also pressure for you. The every dot ball pressure for you because of the 42 is the target, the biggest total in front of you. And the bowling change, the bowling change is the Krishna brought into attack. The new bowler bowling from Sarvagni cricketers Urwa and right arm over the wicket to Sharan. Look at that pace of the delivery. Pace of the delivery for Krishna. Every time using the pace, that is the strength of the bowler. The little bit turn, but pace is very good here for Krishna. Krishna once again, right arm over the wicket. Still 2 runs in the board. Because of previous over Kiran balls, lovely delivery, perfect delivery, beautiful bowler here for behind the wicket. The wicket keeper Prasad collect the ball as well. And behind the wicket keeper there is another one. The guy is standing, jersey number 64, Pradeep. After the discuss about the batters and they are the dominating well in this tournament. He played 3 matches, 2 win, 1 lose. So once again, and pushing on onside, he can find the fielder. Karthik is the fielder. The bad throw, the wide throw coming from the Karthik. 1 run completed here. Given the strike for him, for his partner. Neetu is on striker and the score jumps on only 3 on the board. Now change a little bit, change field set. Extra cover, deep mid on, deep mid off, deep mid wicket, and deep fine leg. Going for the drive, wicket keeper fumble behind the wicket. Prasad waiting for competition that is coming from the bat actually. I think inside edge of the bat, so wicket keeper couldn't able to collect the ball properly, and the score jumps on here for the 4 on the board. The second over in progress. Krishna right him over the wicket. Now we're going to punt region. 1 run completed, wanted to second. Now 2 runs also completed here. A very good running between the wickets. Score jumps on now the 6 on the board. Krishna. Krishna going for reverse way, balled out. The bad miss for Sharan here. Going for the reverse sweep. But I already mentioned you, the Krishna is the fastest bowler. There is a no turn of the delivery. Ball coming, incoming delivery, and batsman directly goes the reverse sweep. No contact with the bat and the ball out. Leg stump timber is broken. Wicket number 2 back into the pavilion. Now is on. Urban boys are deep trouble. 42 is the target. Already set only 6 runs. I think now remaining deliveries are 18. The required run is 36. 36 needed in 18 deliveries. The required run rate little bit upper now. First of all 10 per over, but now 12 per over. The new bowler Rajesh brought in the attack. Rajesh is a bowler, the clever piece of bowler. The every time the leg cutter one is using the leg cutter very easily, but change the field set here because of the striker and Neetu and the non-striker and the very experienced man Prashant. Into the carpet as well, the straighter one ball here for the Rajesh, and a ball directly for into the stumps. Little bit checking the ball, and after that Rajesh second time bowling for commentary box and down attack as well, and a wide signal by umpire outside the leg off stump, and a wide signal by umpire. Extra added to the total score jumps on now the 7 on the board. The badly required boundaries and the sixes because of we wanted to on the match. The badly required, but batsman going for the dive and behind the wicket. Pradeep collect the ball. Behind the wicket collect the ball, and by signal by umpire. The no contact between bat and ball, so umpire given that is by, and the extra added to the total score jumps on now the 8 on the board. Third over in progress. A very good going on in favor of Golden Lions. Because of already they made 42 runs in the first innings in 5 overs. That is the big total in front of Urban boys. Once again, Rajesh. Perfect ball and inside edge of the bat of Prashant is departed. He wanted to play it in the covers region, but inside edge ball is the deviation of leg cutter one inside edge and bowled. The very good bowling performance. All the credit goes to the bowler. The bowler bowled perfect line and length. So now third wicket back into the pavilion in form of bowled out. The Prashant back into the pavilion score still 8 on the board, loss of a 3 valuable wicket. And after that, next match played between here. Evening Bulls takes on to evening challenge as both the team captains and the players signature the official chart. This is the last and final call for you. Yeah, for team challengers as well as team Bulls. Evening Bulls as well as evening challengers. The last and final call. The score single run added to the total. The switch you open the account. Score jumps on here for the 9 on the board. Score is a 9 on the board. Now once again, Rajesh to right-handed batsman here for that Neetu, the one-down batsman of the side. The ball, look at that ball coming into the carpet as well, and batsman just to flick the ball in onside region for the single. Score jumps another double figure, 10 on the board. The last ball of the third over. Rajesh. Very good ball, and the batsman pushing in onside region to find the fielders, and is the batsman collected, and only 1 run added to the total. End of over number 3. Score jumps 11 on the board, loss of a 3 valuable wicket. The already 3 wicket will be lost. Now they required the 12 ball. 12 ball, 31 required. 15 and off required run rate. The 15.50. This is the required run rate for you because of 31 needed remaining 12 deliveries. The bowling change. New bowler brought into attack in the side of Sarvagni cricketers Urwa, and that is Pradeep. Right arm around the wicket to left-handed batter is going for the drive. Not proper connection here for the Suchi, and 1 run completed here. Score jumps are 12 on the board. One run completed. Neetu is on striker and is the hitter of the side. He can hit the maximum at any moment. So look at the field set. Extra covers are there. Deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket, and the deep fine leg one fielder standing. Look at that, Pradeep. Now right arm over the wicket. Now a loud appeal. Yes, given it. The loud appeal and given it. The LBW. Yeah, for that, Neetu back into the pavilion, the flum in front of the wicket, the batsman going for the drive in onside region, the forward like a ball by the bowler, and into the pad, and umpire given that is the LBW. The score still 12 on the board, loss of a 4 valuable wicket. The new batter, Charan. Charan walking into the middle here. Pradeep. Perfect line and straight of the Suchi. The non-striker and a powerful strike coming from the bat of batter. But 1 run across. No damage done here. Score jumps on 13 on the board. Singles are not helping for you. The boundaries are the sixers. The boundaries and sixers are the waiting. There is a wicket. The wicket number 5 back into the pavilion. Suchi back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The second wicket for Pradeep account. Now another wicket. The back-to-back wicket, the totally 3 wicket taken. The new batter, the owner himself, I think, Narasimha. The Narasimha is a man. Jersey number 45. The jersey number 45 in the international, that is the Rohit Sharma, it man. Now is on hat-trick. The hat-trick ball from Pradeep here. Change the field set for the new batter. Hat-trick ball, Pradeep, right him over. Slower one ball, but the over will be completed. A very good over ball by bowler here for the Golden Lions side. The Pradeep conceded only 1 run to pick up conceded 2 runs and pick up 3 valuable wickets. That is a good bowling performance here for that Pradeep. And now required 6 ball 29. 29 runs required in the 6 deliveries. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 29 ಸವಾಲು. As the next match, we'll be playing here for the another bowler, the Pradeep B. The 2 Pradeeps are in one team. Now once again, far-fetched half-water delivery, wicket keeper fumble, behind the wicket, Prasad. The very good going on the side of Golden Lions. They already put 42 runs in the scoreboard. They stopped just 13, but batsman going for the big shot, and I think that is the catch will be dropped. Catch will be dropped here. I think save the 6 here. I think save the 6 and chance of run out also. The chance of run out. The Narasimha is on striker and outside the leg stamp. Bad piece of delivery here for the bowler. Pradeep wide. The 2 run added to the total. The score comes from 16 on the board. Now I think ball in the air, chance of catch. Oh my goodness, Karthik is a man under it. The Karthik is a man, drop the catch here. And the chance of another 1 wicket. Score number 17 on the board. Now the white. Extra added. Extra will be added. Now the white signal by umpire. Exercise for the umpire in this over. Score still 18 on the board. Pradeep. Now another white, but I think look at the Pradeep shove the ball in the last moment. The 2 run added. The 2 run added. Score jumps on. 21 on the board. 2 is a running, 1 is a wide, means 3 runs. 21 on the board. The reverse sweep connection as well. The 1 run completed, wanted to second, the 2 run also completed here. A score jumps on 23 on the board. The last 1 ball left. As boundary signal coming from umpire. The last delivery also boundary, and the score comes on 27 on the board. The yes match will be completed, and golden lines on the match. Congratulations, the better luck for Urban boys, but I think this is the league session matches. The 11 matches completed here. Now after 9, I think 8 matches are there. 4 is a league session, and 4 after that qualifier eliminator, and the eliminator second, and after that the mega final. The whole to Mr. Prasanna. This match, man of the match goes to once again the same name, Pradeep. The Mr. Gautam hand over the trophy of Pradeep, the man of the match. Yes, And now match number 12. The both the openers are in the middle here. The Munna and Prashant. Evening Bulls takes on to Evening Challengers. Evening Bulls on the toss elected to field first. The golden opportunity for Munna. The every sixes there is a 500 rupees bucks for you for always. And over to Mr. Prasanna.
सर धन्यवाद सुजीत। इस वक्त मैच जो कि चल रहा है वहां पर चैलेंजर्स और बुल्स के बीच। आरंभिक खिलाड़ियां काफी अनुभवी और आक्रमणकार खिलाड़ी मुन्ना स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर और प्रशांत जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर। धन्या जो कि गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी का बार संभालते हुए अपनी कंधों पर। फेविलियन चौथ से गेंदबाजी माइक पॉइंट एंड से गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए इस वक्त बढ़िया गेंद कलाइयों को मोड़कर इस खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक खेला और तेज गति की रन अप यहाँ पर स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर अंपायर यहाँ पर अपस्टेयर पर जाते हुए यहाँ पर यानी कि तीसरी अंपायर की मांग इस वक्त। तीसरी अंपायर की मांग किया वहां पर रोलैंड पिंटो सर ने इस वक्त। काफी क्लोज कॉल थी यहां पर अनुभवी अंपायर। तीसरी अंपायर की मांग काफी क्लोज थी यहां पर। काफी क्लोज कॉल। और यहां पर थर्ड अंपायर ने आउट करार दिया वहां पर स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर इस वक्त। थर्ड अंपायर सिराज आउट कोशिश करते हुए खिलाड़ी को। प्रशांत इस वक्त फेविलियन लौटते हुए रन आउट के ऊपर 0 रन के कुल योग पर 1 विकेट। असीम धीरे धीरे कदम बढ़ाते हुए स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर नंबर 3 की पोजीशन पर इस वक्त। धन्या की गेंदबाजी पर विकेट जा चुकी यहां पर। पहला ओवर का पावर प्ले चलती इस वक्त। पहले ओवर की चलती केवल 2 खिलाड़ियां 60 गज के बाहर खड़े रह सकते हैं यहाँ पर। इवनिंग बॉयज प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 सर्ववाग्नि क्रिकेटर्स द्वारा आयोजकार यहाँ टूर्नामेंट। और यहां पर फिर से एक बार तालमेल अच्छी नहीं वहां पर राउंड्स लेने की कोशिश करते हुए विजय इस वक्त गेंद पर आते हुए काफी चुस्त। अजीम इस वक्त नंबर 3 की पोजीशन पर उतरते हुए क्रीज पर। धन्या अजीम के लिए बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी और बढ़िया प्रहार इस वक्त स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा पर साई संतोष जो कि खिलाड़ी जल्दी से इस गेंद को पकड़ते हुए और गेंद जब तक गेंदबाज के जो कि विकेट कीपर के हाथ पर गेंद लौटा दिया गया, एक रन दोनों बल्लेबाज दौड़कर पूरा किया। इस एक रन के साथ कुल मिलाकर रन धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता हुआ इस वक्त केवल एक रन, एक अत्यमूल्य विकेट के नुकसान पर धन्या इस वक्त गेंदबाज के पास संभालते अपने गेंदों पर ऑन साइड से दूर गेंद और यहां पर काफी दूर थी गेंद। अंपायर का इशारा फिलहाल इस वक्त वाइड बॉल का आता हुआ। अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ते हुए खाते में 2 और रन आगे बढ़कर 3 पर पहुंचेगी स्कोर बोर्ड। 3 ऑन द बोर्ड इस वक्त। तीन रन्स और इस वक्त वहां पर काफी दूर यहां पर वाइड बॉल का इशारा। धन्या फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज के बाहर संभालते अपने कंधों पर बल्लेबाज के लिए और बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर रन इस वक्त आगे बढ़कर 4। पहले ओवर की शुरुआत। 5वां गेंद इस वक्त धन्या तैयार गेंदबाजी पर राइट आर्म विकेट और इस वक्त लॉफ्टेड शॉट और खिलाड़ी नीचे। इस वक्त यहां पर दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच बीच गेंद गिरता हुआ और 2 रन जरूर मिलेंगे यहां पर बल्लेबाजों के लिए। इस 2 रन के साथ 3 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े यहां पर और 1 रन। इस 3 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर इस वक्त 7 पर पहुंचेगी स्कोर बोर्ड। आखिरी गेंद बची है फिलहाल इस वक्त इस ओवर की। काफी देर तक हवा में जरूर थी गेंद। दोनों खिलाड़ियां जो कि दौड़ चुके थे इस गेंद को, लेकिन बीचों बीच गिरी गेंद। इसका नतीजा भुगतना पड़ा 3 रन का वहां पर फील्डिंग टीम के लिए। काफी बढ़िया चुस्त रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट मुन्ना और अजीम द्वारा इस वक्त। आक्रमणकार खिलाड़ी मुन्ना इस वक्त सामना करते हुए धन्या का और यहां पर फिर से एक बार फ्लैट हिट और इसको ही जवाब नहीं इस शॉट का। लाजवाब चौका, लाजवाब शॉट यहां पर बिडॉन के दिशा पर खेलते हुए सिर के ऊपर से, यानी कि पावर प्ले मुन्ना जानते हैं वहां पर रन्स बनाना है तो पावर प्ले में तो मारना ही पड़ेगा वहां पर। और इस गेंद वहां पर देखे रिप्ले पर कोई गेंद पर कोई ऐसी जो कि लूज गेंद भी नहीं थी वहां पर। बढ़िया गेंद थी, तेज गति की गेंद थी और उस तेज गति के प्रहार किया वहां पर जगह सा ही चुना मुन्ना ने और फ्लैट हिट 1 बाउंस, यानी कि एक बाउंस होकर सीमा रेखा के बाहर चली गई वहां पर 4 रन के लिए। 4 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 11 रन जो कि इस श्रृंखला पर पावर प्ले पर ज्यादातर रन बनाने की कोशिश करते हुए मुन्ना इस वक्त। रोलैंड पिंटो बैट कुछ वहां पर चेकिंग करते हुए मुन्ना का। मणिकंठा इस वक्त गेंदबाजी के बाहर संभालते हुए स्नेहा माले मार के काफी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी मणि। लंबे कद के खिलाड़ी मणि काफी बढ़िया अंडरआर्म के आर्म एक्शन से गेंदबाजी पर मणिकंठा का। बेस्ट कमेंट से गेंदबाजी शुरू करेंगे मणिकंठा। इस वक्त बल्लेबाज अजीम के लिए, क्षमता रखने वाले खिलाड़ी अजीम बढ़िया खेलते हैं अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट, अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी। मानी इस वक्त क्षेत्र रक्षण सजावट देखते हुए अपनी गेंद पर और यहां पर स्वीप, रिवर्स स्वीप, यहां पर जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक यहां पर अजीम की बल्ले से सीमा रेखा की तरफ बढ़ती हुई गेंद, चौका का यहां पर इशारा करते हुए अंपायर। बढ़िया चौका फिर से एक बार और एक 4 रन बटरते हुए पहली गेंद पर दबाव बढ़ाने की कोशिश मणिकंठा के ऊपर इस वक्त अजीम द्वारा। 15 रन इस चौके के साथ एक अत्यमूल्य विकेट के नुकसान पर। काफी बढ़िया क्रिकेट, बढ़िया स्ट्रोक ए बी डिविलियर जैसे, जो कि बल्लेबाजी यहां पर करते हुए। अजीम पहली गेंद पर चौका। मणि इस वक्त दबाव में फिलहाल। दूसरी गेंद मणि के लिए, मणि अजीम के लिए बढ़िया गेंद और इनसाइड एज और विकेट पर जा गिरी गेंद। बोल्ड आउट, यहां पर बोल्ड आउट। इस वक्त अजीम की बारी समाप्त, विकेट जा चुकी है यहां पर दूसरा। इस वक्त 15 रन के कुल पर बड़ा विकेट, बढ़िया गेंद थी यहां पर, मिडल ऑफ लेंथ गेंद थी और इस गेंद को बड़े स्ट्रोक्स में तब्दील करने की कोशिश जरूर की थी अजीम ने, लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पर बल्ले का अंदर ही किनारा लगा, गेंद स्टंप पर जा गिरी, जो विकेट जा चुकी है यहां पर। काफी दूसरा बड़ा विकेट यहां पर दूसरी ओवर की चालती पर। 15 रन के कुल पर 15 रन के कुल पर दूसरा झटका इस वक्त लग चुका है बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए। चैलेंजर्स के लिए इस वक्त, और एक नए खिलाड़ी का आगमन हो चुका है यहां पर। मुन्ना इस वक्त बातचीत जारी रखते हुए नए खिलाड़ियों के साथ। नंबर 4 पर आते हुए अश्वत्थ, बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी के बदले इस वक्त दाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी को भेजा गया वहां पर अश्वत्थ स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर इस वक्त। बुल की तरफ से इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर मणि, बल्लेबाजी पर अश्वत्थ। मणि इस वक्त तीसरी गेंद इस ओवर का लेकर, एक पहली गेंद पर चौका, दूसरी गेंद पर विकेट, तीसरी गेंद और यहां पर बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, बढ़िया स्ट्रोक डीप लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा पर खेलते हुए मिड विकेट के ऊपर से 1 रन के लिए। काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक अश्वत्थ द्वारा आते ही प्रहार, 1 रन के लिए रन आगे बढ़कर 16 दूसरी ओवर की चालती पर। काफी बिजी रखते हुए सभी क्षेत्र रक्षकों को बल्लेबाज इस वक्त। बढ़िया खिलाड़ियां इस वक्त नजर आते हुए इस ग्राउंड पर। और फुल टॉस गेंद थी यहां पर, मुन्ना मिस हो चुकी है यहां पर मुन्ना के बल्ले से। यहां पर फुल टॉस गेंद थी, फुल टॉस गेंद थी और यहां पर काफी नाखुश होंगे मुन्ना, क्योंकि फुल टॉस गेंद थी। अगर इसको प्रहार करते तो जरूर बाहर जाती गेंद। धीमी गति की गेंद थी, जल्दबाजी में शॉट खेल बैठे वहां पर मुन्ना। मुन्ना इस वक्त मणि मुन्ना के लिए फिलहाल, और धीमी गति की गेंद हल्की से पुश वहां पर। फिर से एक बार मिड ऑफ की दिशा पर 1 रन बटोरते हुए पर मुन्ना इस 1 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 17 पर पहुंचेगी स्कोरबोर्ड। 2 अत्यमूल्य विकेट के नुकसान पर इस वक्त। बढ़िया क्रिकेट, बढ़िया श्रृंखला यहां पर। इवनिंग बॉयज प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 सर्वाग्नि क्रिकेटर्स द्वारा आज का टूर्नामेंट। और खूबसूरत सा स्ट्रोक, खूबसूरत सा स्ट्रोक 1 रन के लिए। तेज गति की दौड़ दौड़ते अश्वत्थ, साथ देते हुए मुन्ना इस 1 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 18 पर पहुंचेगी स्कोर बोर्ड। 18 ऑन द बोर्ड 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। कुल मिलाकर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन आगे बढ़कर 18, 2 अत्यमूल्य विकेट के नुकसान पर। चैलेंजर्स का इस वक्त बुल्स के सामने फिलहाल। काफी बढ़िया नामी खिलाड़ियां इस श्रृंखला में भाग लेते हुए, ऑलराउंडर्स, और मेरे साथ जुड़ते हुए क्रिकेट के अनुभवी स्कोरर माइक पॉइंट पर है मेरे साथ रतीश, मैनुअल स्कोरिंग पेन एंड पर एक नामी स्कोरर मैंगलोर के अनुभवी स्कोरर है अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट श्रृंखला के। तकरीबन एक 500 से भी ज्यादा मैच का स्कोरिंग कर चुके हैं यहां पर मैंगलोर पर अनुभवी और चैलेंज बॉलर का काफी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी अभी जो कि ऑलराउंडर है एक रतीश। काफी बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षण करते हैं यहां पर उर्वा पर। मैं देखा है चैलेंज बॉलर से काफी चुस्त खिलाड़ी है रतीश अंडरआर्म के। दीपक थोड़ी आप यहां पर रतीश को दिखाए, मीडिया मैंगलोर मीडिया के दीपक कैमरामैन थोड़े यहां पर घुमाए, क्योंकि रतीश है यहां पर ऑलराउंडर है चैलेंज के। इनके थोड़ा यहां पर इनको दिखाए। फिलहाल काफी बढ़िया अनुभवी स्कोरर है, बढ़िया खिलाड़ी भी है चैलेंज बॉलर के। तो हर एक छक्के के लिए 500 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार। और यहां पर आवेश स्पॉन्सरर मुन्ना के लिए हर एक 6 के लिए 500 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार। साई संतोष इस वक्त गेंदबाज का बार संभालते हुए अपनी कंधों पर तीसरी ओर फेंकने के लिए तैयार। पहली गेंद डॉटेड गेंद गिर चुकी है फिलहाल। शुरुआती डॉटेड गेंद, बड़ा आर्म एक्शन है, अंडर आर्म पर इन स्विंग कराते हैं तेज गति से। स्विंग आर्म गेंदबाजी के तहत अंडर आर्म पर 1 रन। रन आगे बढ़कर 19 तीसरी ओवर की चलती पर। ऐप स्कोरिंग एंड पर विजेश हमारा साथ जुड़ते हुए श्रृंखला पर। इवनिंग चैलेंजर्स के बल्लेबाज आक्रमणकार बल्लेबाज अभी तक क्रीज पर मौजूद है। वहां पर मुन्ना रिवर्स और यहां पर बढ़िया प्रहार, रिवर्स स्वीप एबी डिविलियर्स को दर्शाते हुए यहां पर काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक 4 रन के लिए। कोई भी अगर मौका हो, कोई भी गेंदबाज हो, उस गेंद को जल्दी से परख लेते हैं मुन्ना। तेज गति की यानी कि रन मशीन से अंडरआर्म की रन्स बनाते रहते हैं वहां पर। हर गेंद पर बढ़िया स्ट्रोक्स खेलने में माहिर आक्रमणकार खिलाड़ी हर एक गेंदबाज के ऊपर प्रहार करने की कोशिश जारी रखते हुए इस वक्त 4 रन बटोरते हुए स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा पर काफी बढ़िया रिवर्स स्वीप एबी डिविलियर्स जो के दर्शाते हुए स्ट्रोक। एबी डिविलियर के सिमिलर स्ट्रोक से यहां पर आता हुआ 4 रन के लिए स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा पर। काफी बढ़िया गेंद थी, तेज गति की प्रहार थी वहां पर। और कनेक्टिविटी देखिए वहां पर, बढ़िया कनेक्टिविटी मुन्ना द्वारा। ऑन साइड की दिशा पर फिर से एक बार गेंद और यहां पर इस गेंद को भी खेलना चाहा लेकिन अंदर ही किनारा जरूर लगा बल्ले का और गेंद फिर से एक बार स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा पर गई। 1 रन के लिए दौड़कर तेज गति से पूरा किया मुन्ना ने। इस 1 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 24 पर पहुंची स्कोरबोर्ड। तीसरी ओवर की चालती पर साई संतोष इस वक्त क्षेत्र रक्षण पर एक बार नजर फैलाते हुए फिर से एक बार रिवर्स स्वीप खेलने की कोशिश अश्वत द्वारा इस वक्त, लेकिन ठीक तरह से बल्ले पे आई नहीं गेंद। वहां पर धीमी गति की खेल थी वहां पर 1 रन के लिए। और सही निर्णय वहां पर अश्वत का, जब आपके सामने एक खिलाड़ी रन्स बना रहा है बड़े स्ट्रोक्स के लिए, उसको स्ट्राइक दे, ज्यादातर रोटेट करे, स्ट्राइक सिंगल्स बनाए, रन्स बिजी रखे वहां पर गेंदबाजों को और क्षेत्र रक्षक को। इस 1 रन के साथ कुल मिलाकर रन आगे बढ़कर 25 रन पर पहुंची स्कोरबोर्ड। तीसरी ओवर की चालती पर इस वक्त इन स्विंग, बढ़िया इन स्विंग टर्न हो चुकी है गेंद। 1 ही रन मिलेंगे केवल इस शॉट के लिए। 1 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 26 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। कुल मिलाकर 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन आगे बढ़कर 26 और यहां पर 2 अत्यमूल्य विकेट के नुकसान पर। मैंने पहले वहां पर बताया यहां पर जो कि स्कोरिंग एंड पर एक काफी काबिल स्कोरर है रतीश। देखिए हमारे साथ जुड़ते हुए रतीश, काफी 500 से भी ज्यादा मैचेस अंडरआर्म के स्कोरिंग का अनुभव और बढ़िया खिलाड़ी, चैलेंज बॉलर के एक बढ़िया फील्डर भी है, चुस्त खिलाड़ी है, काफी बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षक है चैलेंज बॉलर के। और यहाँ पर संदीप भी है हमारे साथ जुड़ते हुए चैलेंज बॉलर के। संदीपाना आपका हार्दिक स्वागत करते हुए यहाँ पर काफी बढ़िया अच्छे क्रिकेटर्स इस वक्त हमारे साथ इस श्रृंखला पर जुड़ते हुए। बढ़िया क्रिकेट गेम इवनिंग बॉयज प्रीमियर लीग सर्वाग्नि क्रिकेटर्स द्वारा विजेश और एक बढ़िया बल्लेबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाज के बार संभालते अपनी कंधों पर ऑलराउंडर विजेश। मुन्ना के लिए धीमी गति की स्विंग कराया वहां पर विदेश ने, इसको परख लिया था मुन्ना ने, लेट करने की कोशिश की थी लेकिन बल्ले पर गेंद आई नहीं। वहां पर इन स्विंग हुई और विकेट कीपर भी जो कि 1 रन मिला वहां पर, शायद बाहरी किनारा जरूर लगा था बल्ले का। इस 1 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 27 पर पहुंची स्कोरबोर्ड। विजेश दूसरी गेंद अश्वत के लिए इस वक्त राइट हैम ओवर द विकेट। अब बल्लेबाज के लिए स्पीच। यहां पर अच्छी गेंद जो ऑफ स्टंप की गेंद थे उसको जो कि ऑन साइड की दिशा पर खेलना चाहते हैं वहां पर अश्वित। अगर ऑफ साइड की दिशा पर आप खेलेंगे तो जरूर 1 रन बना सकते हैं क्योंकि बड़ा गैप से ऑफ स्टंप की दिशा पर केवल 3 खिलाड़ियां 60 गज के अंदर। तो इस तरह की जोखिम भरी शॉट्स उठाना जरूरी नहीं है वहां पर, क्योंकि ऑफ स्टंप से आउट ऑफ स्टंप से गेंदबाजी चल रही है विजेत की, तो ऑफ स्टंप पर ट्राई करे स्ट्रोक्स लगाना, कनेक्ट करे गेंद को, रन्स बनाए, जो कि आपके सामने एक आक्रमणकार बल्लेबाज है, बढ़िया रन्स बनाने की क्षमता रखने वाले बल्लेबाज है इस वक्त। बढ़िया बढ़िया, यहाँ पर धीमी गति की खेल चाहिए, वहां पर एक रन स्ट्राइक रोटेट करे और मुन्ना को स्ट्राइक दे, क्योंकि मुन्ना बढ़िया बल्लेबाज है, रन्स बनाने की क्षमता रखने वाले खिलाड़ी, रन मशीन से मैंगलोर के काफ़ी बढ़िया रन्स बनाते हैं गेंदबाजों के सामने। यहाँ पर जो कि इवनिंग बॉयज़ प्रीमियर लीग के एक काफ़ी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों में से एक खिलाड़ी मैंगलोर के इस वक्त मुन्ना सामना करते हुए विजेश का स्पीच। और यहाँ पर ऑनसाइड की दिशा पर आती हुई गेंद, जल्दबाजी अश्वथ द्वारा रनआउट का खतरा, लेकिन बाल बाल बच गए वहां पर बल्लेबाज सुरक्षित क्रीज पर, स्टंप पर थ्रो तो नहीं गिरी, वहां पर विजय थे थ्रो करने वाले, मिस आउट हो चुकी वहां पर थ्रो। 2 गेंदे अवशेष, केवल 2 गेंदे अवशेष इस वक्त। इस मैच के थर्ड अंपायर का रोल यहां पर निभाते हुए श्रीराज, और यहां पर बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट, और यहां पर बढ़िया कैच, खूबसूरत सा बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, खूबसूरत सा कैच, लेकिन वहां पर मणित क्षेत्र रक्षक का देखना पड़ेगा, यहां पर अंपायर का निर्णय फिलहाल इस वक्त आया नहीं, शायद अपस्टेज पर जाएंगे मालूम था इस वक्त, जो कि थर्ड अंपायर पर जाते हुए। श्रीराज जी आपके लिए थोड़ी एक्सरसाइज, श्रीराज के लिए थोड़ा एक्सरसाइज है, टीवी अंपायर के लिए गए वहां पर, थर्ड अंपायर इस वक्त, तीसरा अंपायर का निर्णय। अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, इस तरह की एक बार कृष्णापुरा में गोरियंग बॉयज के सामने हुआ था, जो रिवर्स स्वीप मारे थे सूरज ने, तभी सिराज कीपर थे, इस वक्त श्रीराज थर्ड अंपायर इस वक्त देख रहे हैं वहां पर इस क्लोज लुक उनका, जो कि तीसरे अंपायर है, 3-4 बार यहां पर ऑब्जर्व करते हुए इस कैच, बढ़िया कैच है, बढ़िया कैच थी, बढ़िया कैच थी, वहां पर पैर कुछ हल्की सी वहां पर, ओ काफी बढ़िया क्लोज मणि इस वक्त। और यहां पर आउट, काफी क्लोज थी, बढ़िया कैच थी, यहां पर आउट करार देते हुए थर्ड अंपायर। बड़ा विकेट इस वक्त आता हुआ 5वीं गेंद पर, यानी कि 28 रन के कुलयोग पर सुजीत, और एक ऑलराउंडर धीरे धीरे कदम बढ़ाते हुए इस वक्त नंबर 5 पर उतरते हुए क्रीज पर। नंबर 5 पर उतरते हुए की लड़ाई का ऑलराउंडर बढ़िया सुजीत। विजय इस वक्त सुजीत के लिए राइट हैंड ओवर विकेट, बल्लेबाज के लिए आखिरी वक्त, और यहां पर ऑफ स्टंप से दूर, यानी कि ऑन साइड से दूर जाती हुई गेंद वाइड करार देते हुए अंपायर, अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ते हुए खाते में इस वक्त रन आगे बढ़कर 30 पर पहुंच चुकी है, और एक वहां पर इस वाइड गेंद के साथ दौड़कर पूरा किया रन्स ने अश्वथ और सुजीत ने, बड़ा वाइड थी यहां पर, काफी दूर फेंका विजेत ने। आखिरी गेंद है शायद इस ओवर की, आखिरी गेंद चालती पर, और फिर से एक बार ड्राइव और रन का खतरा इस वक्त, अगर जरूर स्टंप पर लगती तो गेंद जरूर खतरा हो सकता था, फिलहाल खतरा इस वक्त टल चुका है बल्लेबाज के ऊपर से। ओवर की समाप्ति की घोषणा करते हुए अंपायर कुल मिलाकर 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन आगे बढ़कर 31 रन पर पहुंची स्कोरबोर्ड, 3 अत्यमूल्य विकेट के नुकसान पर इस वक्त चैलेंजर्स का, इवनिंग चैलेंजर्स 31 रन बनाते हुए। विजय इस वक्त गेंदबाजी का बार संभालते हुए अपनी गेंदों पर। विकेट टेकिंग गेंदबाज इस वक्त बुल्स के तरफ से यहां पर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए विजय। बुल्स की तरफ से गेंदबाजी विजय, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट। बढ़िया गेंद मिड ऑफ लेंथ गेंद थी यहां पर, पुलर लेंथ गेंद और उसके ड्राइव की अश्वत ने। तेज गति के दौड़ते हैं वहां पर, चुस्त स्ट्रोक लगाते हैं, तभी से रन अप लेते हैं वहां पर। काफी चुस्त खिलाड़ी इस एक रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 32 पर पहुंचेगी स्कोर बोर्ड। 32 ऑन द बोर्ड इस वक्त। आखिरी ओवर की शुरुआत यानी कि 5वीं ओवर की शुरुआत। 5 गेंदें बची है। ऑलराउंडर सुजीत इस वक्त स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर। ओवर की दूसरी गेंद, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट बल्लेबाज के लिए। और इस वक्त बढ़िया स्विंग हो चुकी गेंद, इन स्विंग हो चुकी, अंदर किनारा भी लग चुका है बल्ले का, और गेंद जो कि मिड ऑन की दिशा पर, लेकिन 22 के इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर का। एक रन, इस एक रन के साथ कुल मिलाकर रन आगे बढ़कर 33 पर पहुंचेगी स्कोर बोर्ड। 33 ऑन द बोर्ड। विजय तीसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार, सफलता नहीं अभी तक वहां पर। केवल तीन विकेट जा चुके 33 रन पर। विजय अश्वत के लिए बढ़िया स्ट्रोक कवर ड्राइव यहां पर 1 रन के लिए। खूबसूरत सा स्ट्रोक ऑफ स्टंप की दिशा पर अश्वत। सुजीत लेग स्टंप पर और रिवर्स स्वीप बढ़िया खेलते हैं वहां पर। अगर गेंद विकेट के बीचों बीच कोई भी गेंदबाज करता है वहां पर, तो रिवर्स स्वीप अगर डालते हैं तो कनेक्ट और तो बढ़िया स्ट्रोक लगता है वहां पर, क्योंकि लेग स्टंप पर प्रीटी स्ट्रांग है वहां पर। काफी बढ़िया स्वीप खेलते हैं, लेकिन यहां पर सीधी तरह से खेले और आत्महत्या यहां पर फिलहाल इस वक्त। फॉलो थ्रू पर और रन आउट इस वक्त। विकेट जा चुके यहां पर। अच्छी गेंद थी, सीधी फेंकी वहां पर विजय ने, और एक बार स्वीप करने की कोशिश की थी, लेकिन आखिरी पर गेंद सीधा आई तो सीधी मारा उसको फॉलो थ्रू पर। विकेट जा चुके यानी कि चौथा झटका 34 रन के कुल योग पर। नागराज इस वक्त धीरे धीरे कदम बढ़ाते हुए नंबर 6 के खिलाड़ी इस वक्त। नंबर 6 पर उतरते हुए यहां पर नंबर 6 पर उतरते हुए नागराज। अश्वत सामना करेंगे विजय का। केवल 2 गेंद अवशेष से रन आगे बढ़कर 34 रन बन चुके। रन बन चुके 4 अत्यमूल्य विकेट के नुकसान पर। विजय अश्वत के लिए और रिवर्स स्वीप खेलने की कोशिश। बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर 22 के तौर पर 1 रन आता हुआ। बाईस के ऊपर 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ रन आगे बढ़कर 35 पर पहुंच चुकी स्कोर बोर्ड। 35 ऑन द बोर्ड इस वक्त। विजय इस वक्त आखिरी गेंद और जोरदार प्रहार यहां पर मिड ऑन के दिशा पर। डीप लॉन्ग ऑन से थ्रो और 2 रन पूरे। काफी बढ़िया थ्रो यहां पर रहा। इस 2 रन के साथ रन आगे बढ़कर 37 रन यानी कि 38 रन का लक्ष्य इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। 38 इज अ टारगेट फॉर बुल्स। 38 रन का लक्ष्य इस मैच को जीतने के लिए बुल्स के लिए। जब तक बुल के बल्लेबाज इस लक्ष्य को पार करने की कोशिश करेंगे, हम लेंगे एक छोटा सा ब्रेक। ब्रेक के बाद मेरे साथ मौजूद होंगे यहाँ पर स्कोरिंग एंड पर काफ़ी बढ़िया अनुभवी स्कोरर रतीश, और उनके साथ टीवी स्कोरिंग पर जुड़ते हुए मिस्टर अशफाक और अक्षय, और कैमरामैन बैंगलोर मीडिया के एक बढ़िया कैमरामैन दीपक के साथ, और जो कि यहाँ पर ऐप स्कोरिंग एंड पर वितिन इस वक्त जुड़ते हुए ऐप स्कोरिंग एंड पर मोबाइल पर। धन्यवाद।